from a young child, some of the best lessons we learned about work and about ethics and about responsibility, they came out of the 4-H program and out of the 4-H club. And we learned from the adults that fed into us, and we're proud to give back to that. The Mock Ranches Group is a team of land specialists across the state of Texas. We're based here in Hays County, and today we are one of the premier farm and ranch land real estate teams in the country.
The Mock Ranches Group at Keller Williams Realty is a diverse group of individuals who work together to bring value to our clients and our communities through knowledge in the land industry. Each team member comes from a different background with years of experience in a wide variety of land-related careers. Whether it be a hunting property in South Texas, an equine property in North Texas, or a rice farm in East Texas, a Mock Ranches team member will be able to help you with all your needs and help you achieve whatever goals you might have.
We do have a residential team here in Hays County as well. We'd be proud to work for you. I want to wish all the kids good luck in the stock show this year. Go get them.
Our next sponsor is a longtime sponsor of our Hays County Prospect Show, or our Hays County Livestock Show, and that is Capital Farm Credit. They've come to us again this year and said, how can we help? Truly amazing partner we have in Capital Farm Credit. We have additional sponsors of our live cast, Modern Roots, Bentley's Firearms and Indoor Range, Southwest Erectors, Purcell Electric Incorporated, Texas Farm Bureau, the Hays County version of Texas Farm Bureau, Bugmaster. For those of y'all that don't know, we are sanitizing the facility every morning and every evening. Bugmaster has done that at no cost to Hays County or to our children. Mariposa Cleaning Services, Independent Title, JP Jansen Crop Insurance, Mad Roosters, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Cunningham Orthodontics, Odell Equipment, Barbecues Buyers Group, and then Ozona Bank. Again, all of these sponsors we came to at the last minute when we decided we would like to do a live cast, and they are the ones that made it possible. If you do business or are friends or know any of the people that we've mentioned, please reach out and tell them how much you appreciate them supporting our kids and them supporting our event for the week. Stations. Again, COVID and what we're handling or dealing with right now is a big deal. We wanted to make sure everyone had the ability to wash their hands if you'd like. So those are set up around the show ring. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and kick off our 2021 Youth Livestock Auction. We've started every day this year the way I feel, and since I'm president, I got to make those decisions, the way I feel that our livestock show should be started off. And that's with a prayer and our national anthem. I'm a proud Christian, I'm a proud American, and so we've started every day the right way. So if I could get everybody's attention, please, if I could get everybody's attention, we're gonna start the day right. We're gonna have Miss Stormy Cunningham offer a word of prayer. So if I could get everyone to rise, respect our Lord and Savior. I'm handing the microphone over to Miss Stormy Cunningham. And hang on just a second. I'm going to ask for some favors right here in the middle. We have a live stream camera right there. If I could get the middle to split, I want to be able to see everybody, to see Stormy's smiling face as she prays for us this morning. Good morning, Stormy. Here you go.
Dear Lord, thank you for Texas. Thank you for hardworking parents. Thank you for hardworking kids. Thank you for the businesses that support us. Thank you for the sponsors for making this happen. Thank you for all the show animals. Amen.
Yeah, let's put our hands together for Stormy. First year exhibitor in our show. She said, what can I do to help? I said, would you pray for me? She said, you bet. Next, we're going to have our national anthem. For those of y'all that don't know her, nice young lady, senior from Wimberley, right? Miss Ariel Wortham, she has been singing for us for years. I don't know, since she was 8 and she's 17, 18. can't do math, but that's 9 or 10 years. So let's again stand and enjoy our national anthem. Hey, yeah, thank you for that round of applause. Again, I'm fortunate to be in a part of the leadership team here, and I thought that was important that we start every day like that. We're gonna try really hard today. I need some help from all of our buyers that are about right here in the middle. I'm gonna need help from all of our buyers in the middle. Our live stream works if we maintain this center aisle. That's why we made it a lot bigger this morning. So if I could get y'all to try to maintain open, clear aisles. Nobody's listening, so I'm gonna just stop talking about that. But if y'all can help me open these aisles, keep this aisle open right here all day, we will be able to see these kids' smiling faces. We are, again, unfortunately, I have to make a couple COVID announcements. So from a COVID standpoint, we do ask that we try to wear masks when possible. If you're eating or drinking, you're perfectly fine, don't worry about it. Hey, if you drink all day, you're good to go. Let's keep rolling. When we bring our buyers up here, the buyer, when they get to me here, or I'm sorry, the exhibitor is gonna drop their mask so we can see their face, see their smiles. When you go to the backdrop to take pictures with them, if you're comfortable with it, take your mask off. We wanna see your smiling face as well. So appreciate everyone being here. We're gonna go ahead and kick it off. Again, I do want to welcome everyone here. It's been a tough 9 months. It's been a tough 9 or 10 months. And I'm going to be honest with you, 3 weeks ago, I did not think we were going to have a county fair. There's unique challenges in our community. There's unique challenges in our city, in our state, in our county that we're addressing, and we're trying to keep our kids, our buyers, and all the public safe. So again, I want to thank the city of Dripping Springs for their willingness to sit at a table and make a plan that works for this. Thank you. Yeah, put your hands together. It doesn't happen just because of us. I want to thank the city of Dripping Springs for being willing to sit at a table. Well, we actually didn't. We met remotely, if you want to know the truth. But to sit on a call and discuss what we could and couldn't do and make it happen. I want to thank Dripping Springs Ranch Park. There have been very few events here because of COVID. They got with us and figured out how we were going to make this work. So thank you to Tina Adams and the staff at Dripping Springs Ranch Park. I said a minute ago, we weren't able, unfortunately, to have our gala, which one of the things that we normally do at our gala is recognize our top 15 buyers. So our ask is, I'm going to call out the names. If you were a top 15 buyer, we're going to ask you to come up. We have a gift to show our appreciation as a board for what you've done for our kids and our children. So as I call your name, and I'm going to call them 15 to 1 to build a little excitement. But as I call your names out, if you will come up from our Queens Court, accept a gift from the Hays County Livestock Show and the board, take a picture with our official photographer, show photos by Katina. Thank you, Katina, for being with us for our 8th year in a row, I believe. Amazing job. Thank you for what you do for our kids. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and recognize our top 15 buyers. Our number 15 buyer, and unfortunately I know they did not have their event in 2020, sorry. So I'm not sure if they're here this morning, but we'll get it to them, is Music Fest at Steamboat and the Huck Foundation. That's the Huckabee family. Let's put our hands together for them. Yeah, I'm afraid they're not here this morning. They weren't able to be here. Our number 14 buyer, Sunset Construction and Excavation. Is Sunset Construction here this morning? So we found the first thing that Jeff failed at, and that's calling these people to make sure they were going to be here this morning. Number 13's here because I actually checked them in this morning. Our number 13 buyer this year is Lone Star Cattlemen. If we could get Lone Star Cattlemen to come up and take a picture. Manny, Trey. Thank you very much. Hey, do you want to just go over here, Katina? Is that fine? If we could get you to come right here, Trey. You're okay, buddy. Just come on. Right here, please. Again, Lone Star Cattlemen, our number 13 buyer for 2020. Turn around, we're going to take a picture. You got to smile. You can take it down if you want. Our number 12 buyer, Pecan Park Riverside, RV Park. David, are you here close? Are you up here in the front anywhere? David Rowley. Rachel Rowley. I heard yes. Where are you at? Here he comes. You know, David and Rachel, longtime sponsors, really involved with the project. David, thank you for being here. We can get another picture later if y'all like. The number 11 buyer, and I know they're here because, again, I helped them check in this morning, the Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool, if I could get y'all to come to the front, please. I'm not going to give exact numbers for sure, but I do want to tell you our top 10 buyers supported our youth in the tune of $20,000 plus. All the top 10 spent at least $20,000, so what amazing things we're doing for these kids here. Brent, Nancy, thank y'all. Judy, thank y'all for what you do. Our number 10 buyer for 2020, Buda Boag. Buda Boag. And I'll be honest with you, I've had Lindsay running like a chicken on a hot plate all week. For those of y'all that have been here and have seen the Remind app that we've been using for our show, that was Lindsay's idea. She gave me a call and said, hey, how about we do this? Amazing sponsors. Thank y'all for being here again this morning. Our number 9 buyer. And unfortunately, I know they're not here. He's out of town. We've been on the phone 3 times over the last 2 days. Is Grande Equipment, Mr. Wes Murray. You'll notice we've got some of our buyers' stuff here. Grande has some equipment here. Chuck Nash has some trucks over here. There's McCoy signs. Appreciate all of our buyers and all the support that they've been doing for over the years. Our number 8 buyer, and we're inching up towards almost $30,000. Davey Plumbing. How about if I could get Matt Davey, or the Davies, to come up, please? Matt, you're number 8, buddy. Congratulations. And we are actually getting the boss of Davey Plumbing coming up here right now. So appreciate everything y'all do for our kids. Thank you. Just a little token of our appreciation. Our number 7 buyer for 2020 is the Wimberley FFA alumni. Wimberley FFA alumni, yeah. Big group. Thank you, Chris, for everything the Wimberley FFA alumni does. Y'all can fight over that bag, sorry. If we have kids starting to get here for the youth auction, we're going to line them up in numerical order right here on this side of this water table, 1 through whatever. So if you're here, your child is here for the youth auction, let's go ahead and start getting those kids lined up. We need lots 1 through 50. Lots 1 through 50, make your way to the show ring, please. Our number 6 buyer, and hopefully they're here, I don't know if they are, is Travis and Bettina Mathis. Travis and Bettina Mathis, and unfortunately they're probably out of town this morning, but we've got Mr. Lamar Crossland representing Travis and Bettina Mathis. Thank you, Lamar. Our next buyer, and hopefully everyone can hear us, we'll work on the sound throughout the day. Our number 5 buyer for the year, again, really close to $30,000. And the even more amazing part of that is they've been spending money on our youth for almost 50 years. 50 years. I don't know about you, but I wasn't very old when that started. I was about 7 or 8. I don't want everyone to do math and figure out how old I am. But let's put our hands together for McCoy's Building Supply, Mr. Brian McCoy. Our number 4 buyer, and they eclipsed $30,000, and I haven't seen him, but I hope he's here. Our number 4 buyer is Mark Jones, representing the Kohler Pot. Is Mark here this morning? There you are, Mark. I couldn't see you. It's right there. Mark has taken over a legacy from Mr. Kohler. We all know about Mr. Kohler. Can't tell you how appreciative we are of Mark, not just for what he does for our youth here, but if you live over in Mark's area, I promise you, you've seen him on the road directing traffic. Our number 3 buyer, and we're inching up close to $40,000 now, is, again, longtime supporter, somebody that's passionate about not just our kids, but about our armed services and the things they do for us. Dick and Dodie Scott. Dick and Dodie Scott. Our number 3 buyer for 2020. I don't know if you'll use it or not, but we got you a nice little rolling bag. Our number 2 buyer, and again, we're getting right up there, almost $40,000 of support of our kids, is the Gunner Thames Memorial. Mr. John Thames. John, Eddie, if y'all can come up and accept this, a little bit of recognition. Our number 1 buyer for 2020, spending in excess of $40,000. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. If I could get Dripping Springs Ag Boosters to come up here. Representing Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, I have Mr. Terry Polk, Mr. Oscar Tovar, and Miss Stephanie Kirky. Thank y'all very much. And Mr. Rich Moore. And who else we got? Anybody else? Mark Kaufman, Cindy Hansen. I'm not getting in there. We got enough. So. Again, I do want to thank our sponsors that make this possible. I do want to thank our sponsors that make this possible. Again, right behind our auctioneer stage, you'll see a banner, a proud banner for Texas Farm Bureau. They've been supporting our kids forever. Thank you to Ned Stinson and the agents from Hays County from Texas Farm Bureau. I do want to thank our barbecue crew. Our barbecue crew started working early in the week, prepping and preparing for serving a lunch meal today that we'll serve right around noon. So we do appreciate the Hill Country or Hays County cookers, Nugget Swanks, Robbie Hawkins, Jimmy Winkler, Lynn Dickinson, and Reed Smith. The behind the scenes today, I'd like to thank the Tyndalls from Hays City Store. They've been with us every year, helping us behind the scenes. So really do appreciate the Tyndalls and everything they do for us. Again, I've talked numerous times already this morning about our live cast. We were fortunate to be able to live cast this whole show at the last minute. Not only do we need to thank those sponsors that made that possible, but I'd like to thank FBG.live. That's the company that we called 3 days before our stock show and said, hey, can you do this? The man, without a contract, without a dollar value, without knowing what we needed, drove from Fredericksburg to Dripping Springs. We walked the whole barn, spent 2 hours, and I don't know if any of y'all watch it, but it has been amazing. We've had over 3,200, not just views, not a quick click, but over 3,200 people watching for 5 minutes or more, some of them watching for up to 6 to 8 hours at a time. Glad they're like me and they can afford to be off work that much time and watching a livestock show, but what a blessing. All right, we're gonna move into a couple of recognitions. We had an amazing home skills show this year, and it's not possible without Miss Nita Lineweber. She's busy lining her kids up. Thank you, Nita. But we're gonna recognize our sweepstakes winners from our home skills show. Representing our Clover kids, Stockton Young. Is Stockton back there? Stockton, come on up here, buddy. All right, he may not be with us. How about Hondo Young? If Stockton's here, not here, Hondo may not be here. And I know, unfortunately, the next one's not here. How about Alyssa Tate? Is Alyssa here? Come on up here, Alyssa. So again, Alyssa was our senior sweepstakes winner, and what that means, she accrued the most points total over our whole home skills show. Congratulations, Alyssa. All right, again, we're going to give some love to our sponsors, Paige, Caleb. If we could run those sponsors ad while we line up our first 50 lots. If you are a 1 through 50, if you're 1 through 50 in the cell, I need you to line up 1 through.
We've spent the majority of our life south of Kyle in Hays County. I was in the real estate and construction business primarily. Carrie was a teacher in the Hays District for many years. We, about 10 years ago, made a decision to die in the country, move to the country, and it's been a long process. We began to sell some business property and buy some ranches and start running a few cows up here. I guess the culmination of that is within the last 6 months, we decided to sell our home, which we raised our family in, and as we discussed what to do, having been in and out of the real estate business our whole life, we were looking for someone that could represent us well, and we found Casey Mock, and we're just here to tell you that we're now where we want to be. We're on the ranch, and Lord willing, we'll build a home this spring, and we're excited to be here, and we're excited that Casey had a part in us getting here smoothly. We found him to be extremely competent and to be efficient in all his business dealings with us. He looked at problems as opportunities and not crises. We highly recommend him for any of your real estate needs. It's really amazing what Casey's done in the real estate industry the last few years. We know a good agent when we see one, and we certainly can recommend Casey and his company. And know you won't be disappointed if you choose them to represent you.
Our next sponsor is a longtime sponsor of our Hays County Prospect Show, or our Hays County Livestock Show, and that is Capital Farm Credit. They've come to us again this year and said, how can we help? Truly amazing partner we have in Capital Farm Credit. We have additional sponsors of our live cast, Modern Roots, Bentley's Firearms and Indoor Range, Southwest Erectors, Purcell Electric Incorporated, Texas Farm Bureau, the Hays County version of Texas Farm Bureau, Bugmaster. For those of y'all that don't know, we are sanitizing the facility every morning and every evening. Bugmaster has done that at no cost to Hays County or to our children. Mariposa Cleaning Services, Independent Title, JP Jansen Crop Insurance, Mad Roosters, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Cunningham Orthodontics, Odell Equipment, Barbecues Buyers Group, and then Ozona Bank. Again, all of these sponsors we came to at the last minute when we decided we would like to do a live cast, and they are the ones that made it possible. If you do business or are friends or know any of the people that we've mentioned, please reach out and tell them how much you appreciate them supporting our kids and them supporting our event for the week.
Again, lots 1 through 50, I need you lined up. 1 through 50, I need you lined up. We're working on our sound volume just a little bit, turning me up just a little bit where you can hear me. We're going to do a couple sound checks. And mic check, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2. Michael, hang right there for just a second. Hey, we're going to try to get this sound quality to work a little bit more, Michael, just a little bit more. Mic check, 1, 2, mic check, 1, 2. I like it. I like it. All right, we're going to call that good, Mike. I had my auctioneer being my sound technician real quick, but we're going to go ahead and start our sell. Isabel Kochmansky. We've caught a slight error. If you're here, please come up. We're going to line you up at number 29. There's an error that we will address when we get there. Lots 29 and 57 are going to flop. We had the reserve and the grand flip-flop. Coach Mansky. Isabel Coach Mansky.
You guys hear me pretty good? I need more, I'm okay. Hear me in the back? More volume?
For our kids that are lining up for the youth auction, so we're not blocking, we're going to line up in this alley if we can. Are we on the asphalt, Jason? Right there, Jason? We're gonna get those kids to come in the bucking chute in, and we're gonna line them up in the alley right back here in the back. So if we could get all the kids, these buyers, to roll right back here, starting with number 1 right here, and then line up following right around. Again, as a parent that's here, if you have your kid here this morning, let's make sure we get those kids lined up here in plenty of time. We need to start our sale.
One, two, 1, 2. Is that better? Get 4, you get into the 4, you get into the 500, you get into the 4, you get into the 500.
We're going to go ahead and do one quick more presentation before we get started. Grace, set your stuff down for a second. For those of y'all that don't know her, this young lady is named Grace Vasicek. She is our 2020 Queen, so that makes her our 2021 Queen Emeritus. We talked last year about, hey, how long has the stock show been going on? And my answer always been, hey, we've been doing it forever, for a long time. I didn't know the answer. This young lady, on her own, without anyone asking, went to Central Library. I don't know where you're at. Where'd you go? She went to the San Marcos Library, scrolled through the archives for every January back to figure out when we started our youth livestock show here in Hays County. On her own, she did all this research to figure out that the first Hays County livestock show was in 1946. Again, I'm not good at math, not one of my strong points, but she told me that makes 2021 the 75th anniversary of the Hays County Livestock Show. Yeah, how amazing is that? You know, she asked me if she could come to a board to make a statement. I'm going to be honest with you, I figured she was wanting to raffle something off at the auction or do something out. So very surprised when she said she had done all this research and figured that out for us. I want to show my appreciation and the appreciation from the board. Grace, here's a gift card just telling you how much we appreciate the hard work you put in.
All right. If y'all can hear me, we're going to get started.
His name is Michael Andrasic. I failed again. Strike number 2 today.
No, you're fine.
Actually, there was more strikes because Miss Keely Odell, Miss Donna Moore, and a couple others, Lexi Lugo, Lindsay Wright, Mike Carriaga, were here till about 3 a.m. this morning trying to make this right. So if there's an error, I'm going to apologize right now. But hopefully we can get past the few errors that there's going to be in this today. We were here till 3 a.m. this morning trying to make it right, hence the reason my voice is already gone. You know, everybody that is here on this board is a volunteer. And the efforts are just somebody saying thank you, somebody saying we appreciate you. So I appreciate y'all.
Absolutely. You know, the sound's not very good. We're out here in the arena. We're not inside, but we're here, right? That's most important. All that other stuff is minor details. It's funny, it's y'all's 75th anniversary. I serve on the Williams County Board. It was our 75th anniversary this year as well, so I think that's pretty cool that Williams County and Hays County both had 75th anniversary sales, and they both had it against COVID. So what I like to say Dripping Springs Livestock Show 1, COVID 0, because y'all had to sell. With that being said, I serve on the board at Williams County. I know how much fun and how easy it is to get everybody on the board going in the same direction when you have a challenge. And I obviously say that sarcastically. But I want to recognize and congratulate the board members, all the volunteers, all the junior directors, everybody that had the wherewithal and the drive to make this thing happen. Thank you for doing that, making sure working with the city and the county to get it done. The kids deserve it. Thank y'all for fighting for this show and seeing and getting it done. I really think that's great. And I've also had about 4 people come up to me and tell me that it wouldn't have happened without this gentleman right here, Jeff Dodd. And I know Jeff well enough that he will never say that, but I'm gonna say it about him. This man's heart is in the right spot, and he believes in these young people just like we all do, and he'll do anything for them. So we're going to get through the day. We're going to have a heck of a sale. These kids deserve it, like I said. Let's get started. Lot number one.
Grace Vasicek.
Grace Vasicek.
So Grace is a senior. We just talked to her. For those of y'all that don't know this, Grace is a world champion, not a Texas champion, not a Hays County champion, a world champion bear bow archer. I had to ask her 3 days ago, what does that mean? She said, we shoot without any sights. I said, well, how far can you hit something from without sights? She said, I normally hit the bullseye up at about 80 yards. Bare bow, no sights whatsoever. What an amazing young lady. I've already talked to her accolades. She's done everything there is to do. We're here in 4-H for Hays County. She's going to be attending Texas A&M, as you can see from her mask. She's going to go to school for engineering, and she's going to be, imagine that, on her archery team. Let's sell Grace Vasicek. Grace, if you're comfortable, you can take the mask down. Your choice. All of our kids, when you get to right here, once you come up here, if you want to take your mask down, that's perfectly fine. Let's sell lot one. Let's get it done, Michael.
You know, I spoke with Grace's dad a couple years ago, and he said he didn't have to worry anything about boys if she can hit something from 80 yards without a sight. No problem with boys around their house. All right, it won't you to inhibit it here. You to inhibit it 1, 2, 300. You 3, you to inhibit it, you to inhibit it, 2, 3, you to inhibit it. You 3, you inhibit 4, you to inhibit 400. It 4, you to inhibit 4, you to inhibit get you 3, Terry, now 4. It 4, you'll be 4, you to inhibit 4, 5. It 5, you to inhibit 500, inhibit 4, you to inhibit 500, you to inhibit 600. It 600, you to inhibit 7, you to inhibit 708. It 8 and 9, you to inhibit 9 now, $1,000, you to inhibit 1100. 11, you to inhibit 12, you to 13. You 13, 14, you to inhibit 14. 15, 15, 16, you to inhibit 16, 1600, 17, hit 18, you to inhibit 18, 1800, 18, you to inhibit 18, 17, 18, 19, 19, you to inhibit, you're out, sir, 1900, now $2,000, hit 2, even money, you to inhibit 2, hit 2000, you to inhibit 2, you to inhibit 2000, you to inhibit 2, sold $1,900, sold them 19, Terry's Way, number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, one of our top 15 buyers. Thank you, Terry.
Thank y'all, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. We're going to go ahead and bring up lot 2. Lot 2 is Kellen Embry from Dripping Springs 4-H, junior grand champion in our home skills division. Let's sell Kellen's project.
All right, it won't you to inhibit here. You to inhibit 3, you to inhibit 3, you to 300, you to inhibit 3, you 3, 300, you to inhibit 4, you to inhibit 400, 4, 3 to 4, you to inhibit 4, you to inhibit 4 to 5, hit 5, you to inhibit 500, you to inhibit 1, you to inhibit 500, hit 5, you to inhibit 4, you to inhibit Mikey Good, inhibit 4 to 5, hit 5, you to 4, now 600, hit 600, by you to inhibit 600, 600, hit 600, you to inhibit 7, hit 7, you to inhibit 700, you to inhibit 700, hit 700, thank you, ma'am, now 800, hit 8, you to inhibit 8, 9, you to inhibit 900, ma'am, you got to be 900 over here, 80, now $1,000. Down 1,100. You 11. You to inhibit 11. Now 12. Hit 12. You to inhibit 1,200, sir. Hit 12. 13. 13. 1,300. Hit 13. You to inhibit 14. You to inhibit 14. 14. Hit 1,400. You to 13. You to inhibit 14. 13. 14. 13. 14. Sold $1,300. Sold them 1,300. Buyer number 90.
I got to get where I can see the tag. Sorry, Eddie. We had a name deal. Sunset, right? Sunset. They made it where I can't see all these pretty flowers. Sunset Construction and Excavation,
Sunset
right?
Construction and Excavation.
Sunset Construction and Excavation. How about that? Thank y'all for being here again this year. Hey, I do ask, just for a housekeeping deal, if we can keep this center aisle. Hopefully everybody can see us right here. The camera is right here behind us. If we can try to maintain this center aisle open, it's going to make everybody to be able to watch our live stream and see our kids. So over there, problem. But if we could keep this open or closed, I'd appreciate it.
Keep all your visiting to the outside.
Yep, visiting to the outside. Lot number 3. This is my little buddy Leighton Lacaz, and he was champion food in the junior division. Right, Leighton?
Leighton, if you learn how to cook, them girls, you have all the girls you want. They'll always be bothering you. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You okay with that? Yeah. He said he'll be all right with that. It won't. Congratulations, young man. You do 200. Now 2, 2, 3, 300, 3. Hit 3, 300. You hit 4. You hit 1. Now 5. Hit 5. You hit 500. Now 600. You hit 600. Hit 600. Now 7. You hit 7. Hit 7, 8. You hit 8, 800, 900. Hit 9. You hit 9. You hit 8, 9, 900. You hit 8, 9. Hit 9. You hit 8, 9. You hit 9, 9. Hit 8, 9, 900. You hit 8, 9, 900. Sold $800. Sold them 800. Fire number
0, 5-0. That's Kohler Pot.
Should be Kohler Pot,
Represented by Mr. Mark Jones. Congratulations, Leighton. Good job, buddy. All right. For those of y'all that don't know, this year the Hays County Livestock Show, in an effort to start this amazing program a little earlier, we added Clover Kids. And what Clover Kids are, these are young people like this. These are young people between kindergarten and second grade. Not only did they compete in our home skills events, they competed actually in our livestock show. This is our first, and this is also Stockton Young that won our Sweepstakes award. But this is Stockton Young. He was the champion Clover Kid in our home skills division. Let's sell Stockton's project.
All right, like that handle, young man. It won. You did here. You did 2, 3. You did 3. You 3. You did 4. You did 1 out the back. It's 4. You did 5. You did 500. It's 600. You did 600 out the back. 600 now 7. It's 7. You did 800. You did 800. Now 9. You did $9,000. You did 1,011. 1,100. You did 12. You did 100. It's 12. 13. You did 13. 14. You did 14. 15. 15. 15. You did 1,500. You did 14. 15. 15, you did him in the back. You did him to 14, 15. Now 16. Now 17. 1,800. 18, 1,900. You did him to 19, $2,000. You did him to 1. It won 21. You did him to 2, 2 to 22. It 3, 300. You did him 3 out again, Mike. 23. It 3. You did him to 23. 23, guys. 23. You're out. 4. It 4. 2,400. You did him to 500. It 5. You did him to 500. They're out 500. It 5. You did him to 600. It's 600. Now 7. You did him to 20. It's 7. Him to 7, 8. It 8. You did him to 8, 8. Now 9. You did him to 900. It's 29. Now $3,000. You did him to 3,000. 3,001. You 31. You did him to 131. You 31. You did him to 31. Sold $3,000. Sold over the back. 3,000. What's the number?
Pecan Park RV. And what was the final on that, Michael?
$3,000.
$3,000. How about that? Thank you, David. Thank you, Rachel. All right, moving into our next division. Lot number 5. You know, this young lady, again, I've talked her accolades, so I'm not going to do that. But she came to me after the home skills show where she had 2 grand champions and said, Mr. Dodd, I'd like to give that sale slot up.
I'm glad she's going to my school, fighting Texas Aggie. Wait, time out. What's your number? Okay, hang on, Ms. Vasicek. The last lot was 3,000 from Pecan Park Riverside RV Park. Is that right? I want to say that right. Pecan Park Riverside. And then the William Thomas Memorial Fund is going to say they were a second bidder at 2,900. They said we'll just give another 1,000, make you bring 3,000 from them. Last lot brings $6,000.
Hey, I mean, that young man's going to start it off right. That's his first year to show. You know, and I appreciate the love. Don't get me wrong. We got a long day. Let's make sure we're sending these seniors off with some of that love as well. Let's sell Grace's second project, which she told me she didn't want to sell.
Yeah.
Let's show some love for Miss Grace Vasicek. Send her off to A&M with some Hays County money.
She seems like she's a lot smarter than I was when I went to A&M. She probably will not let the Dixie Chicken have any influence on her grade point average. It won. You didn't hit it here. You didn't hit it in 3. You didn't hit it here. You didn't hit it 4. You didn't hit it 100. 4. You didn't hit it 4. You didn't hit it 400. You didn't hit it 4. 4. You didn't hit it here. You didn't hit it 4. You got 400. 4. Now 5. You didn't hit it 500. Hit 5. You didn't hit it 500. You didn't hit it 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't hit it 7. You didn't hit it 7. Now 8. Hit 8. You didn't hit it 8. 9. You didn't hit it both out here. Hit $900,000. You didn't hit it 1,000. You you to hit $1,000. Hit 1, you to hit 1,000, you to hit 11. You both out here 11. Now 12. Hit 12, you to hit 1,200. 13. Hit 13, 13. You to hit 14. You to hit 15. Hit 15, 16. You to hit 16. Hit 1,600. Hit 16. You to hit 17. You to hit 17. 1,800. Hit 18. You to hit 1,800. 1,800. Now 19. You to hit 19. 18. 19. Hit 19. You to hit 18. Hit 19. Hit 18. 19. 1,900. You to hit 18. 19. Sold. $1,800. Sold them 1,800. Number 90.
Number 90, Sunset Construction and Excavation.
Sunset Construction.
And what was that final amount?
1,800.
1,800. Congratulations, Grace. Thank you for everything you do. All right, our next lot number 6. Grand Champion Home Skills, Mr. Cliff Lineweber.
Oh, Wembley 4-H youth here. Hit 1, you do here. You do 3, 400. Hit 4, you do 5. Hit 600. You do 7. You do 700. Now 8. Hit 8. You do 800. 800, ma'am. 800. 800. You do 900. You do 900. Hit 9. You do hit. They're out. You do hit 8 9. You do hit 9. Hit 9. You do hit 8 9. You do hit 900. Hit $1,000. Hit 1. You do hit 1,000. You do hit $1,000. 1,000. Hit 1. You do hit 1,000. You hit 1,000. Hit $1,000. Sold $900. Sold 900.
How about the first time we're going to call it, hopefully many times a day, Dick and Dodie Scott. Thank you, Dodie. Appreciate your support.
Scott, 900. They're 47's their number, I think. Thank you, Miss Scott.
All right,
Number
next
7,
lot.
Clara Ann.
We're going to keep it in the family. These kids know what they're doing when it comes to that home skills show. Yeah, don't say that. This is Clara Ann Lineweber, and she was a grand champion home skills as well. Let's sell Clara Ann's project.
Oh, you betcha. Hit 1, you hit 400. Hit 4, you hit 4, you hit 5. Hit 5, you hit 500. You hit 600. Hit 600, you're out. You hit 7. You hit 7, Dodie. Hit 7, you hit 7. Hit 7, 8. Hit 8, you hit 800. Hit 800. You hit 800. Hit 800. You hit 900. You hit 9. Hit 9, you hit $1,000. You hit 1,000. Now 11, you hit 1,100. 1,100. You hit 11. You hit 11. 1,100. 1,100, you did 11, 1100. Sold $1,000, sold them $1,000. Same way 47, Dick and Dodie Scott. Or to say Dodie and Dick, let's get it right. Thank you to the Scotts.
Dick and Dodie Scott again?
Yep.
Sorry, I was taking care of business back here.
There's going to be a little turmoil in the Lineweber household. One of them brought 900, one of them brought 1,000.
How about 1,000 for Clara Ann? She smiled at Dodie a little bit, I bet, and we made it work. All right, lot number 8. Again, still selling grand champions. We're going to stand right here, and we've got Noah, right?
Wow.
Turn around and look right that direction, Noah, right there. How about, this is our Clover kid. Again, this is a kindergarten to 2nd grade, first year showing. Let's sell Mr. Noah Robbins.
All right, it won't. Here, you 3, 4, you gotta be 480. 4, you I'm in the back 500. 5, you 5, 600. 600, you're out. You 600. 600, you 600.
Champion, grand champion, first year here at the show.
600. 600. 600, you do 5, 6, 5, 6, sell them $500, sell them 500. I got 500 here. Okay, now I got 6. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Now 7. 800. Sold 700. 84, is that right? Is that the number you gave me?
84.
I don't have 84.
Is it right? Is it A-line or is it Larry's Lovely's Lashes? Laura's Lovely Lashes. I got issues. Can we talk later? All right. Hey, first time buyer? No, okay. Thank you for being back. Laura's Lovely Lashes. Laura's Lovely Lashes, buyer number 84. 84.
Lashes.
Laura's Lovely Lashes, and I won't forget that one probably. No, that's not true. I will forget it, but
lashes.
Good job. All right, y'all are good, boys.
Triple L
Y'all
Ranch.
can go right over there And if we could get our buyers to come up, if they're comfortable, to take a picture, if you don't mind coming up and taking a picture, we would appreciate that throughout the day. All right, we're moving on to lot number 9. Again, still selling grand champions, Ileana Hopkins from Wimberley FFA.
Oh, Wimberley FFA, 1, you could have it in 3, 300, you could have it in 3, you could have it in 3, 300, you could have it in 3, 3, 300, you could have it in 3, you could have it in 4, 4, you could have it in 400, you could have it in 4, 4, you could have it in 4, you could have it in 400, now 5, 5, you could have it in 4, 5, you could have it in 500, 500, you could have it in 4, 500, 500, 500, 500, 5, you could have it in 5, you could have it in 4, 600, 600, you could have it in 600, 600, you didn't have it about 6, 600, 600, you didn't have it about 6, 5, 6, sold $500, sold them 500, 500, 119, 119.
Jim, or who do we got here? How are we reading the mail on that?
Oh, Hunter Industries.
I'm going to come see Jim a bunch
Hunter
today, I promise you.
Industries.
How about Hunter Industries?
You betcha.
Mr.
Hunter
Jim
Industries.
Covington. So I'm going to do this throughout the day. Michael's going to get mad at me, but that's all right. We're friends. We'll get over it. Jim Covington's been rounding up money for as long as when I showed here. Jim, appreciate your efforts every day, every year. Thank you for being back. Thank you, Jim.
You bet. Good to see you, Jim.
All right, we're moving on to lot number 10. Finley White, Wimberley 4-H Grand Champion, Home Skills.
All right, it won. You did it here. You did it Finley. You did it 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. You did it 500. It's 5. You did it 5. You did it 4. You did it 500. 600. It's 600 now 7. You did it 7. I'm in the back. 700. It's 7 now 8. You did it 800 now 9. It's 9. You did it 900. Now $1,000. You did it 1,000 now 11. 11. You did it 11. You did 1100. 1100. You did it 11. You did it 1100. 11. 1100,000. You did it 11. You did it 1100. 1100 sold right in the middle. $1,000 sold at $1,000. What's that number, sir?
$21, 41, 41, and we're going to read the mail on 41. Lone Star Site Work. Thank y'all for being here this morning. Thank you very much. Lone Star 4141. Lone Star Site Works.
Lone Star Site Works.
All right, we're going to move on to lot number 11. Lot number 11 is Faith Mendel. Is it Mendel? Am I saying it right? Is it Faith Mendel? Mendel. All right. Faith Mendel from the Beauty 4-H. We're their grand champion in our home skills show.
300, 300, you have it 4, you have it 4 and 5, you 5, you have it 500, you have it 600, yeah, 600, 600, you have it 5, 600, 600, yeah, 600, you have it 5, 600, $600, you have it 5, 600, yeah, 600, you have it 5, 6, now 600, now 7, it's 700, you have it 7, you have it 7, 8, you have it 8, 9, you have it 900, yeah, 9, you have it $9,000, you have it 1,000, have it 11, 1100, you have it, it's a long day, ma'am, you have 1100, 1100, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it 11, have it 1100, sold $1,000, sold them $1,000. That's Sunset.
90,
right?
Sunset Construction and Excavation,
Sunset
buyer number 90.
Construction and
Hey, thank you for being here and being strong right off the bat. We truly appreciate it. All right, we're going to move on. We got another Clover kid. This kid looks familiar. How about we got brother right here, grand champion home skills. This is Wyatt Robbins. Wyatt Robbins.
Wimberley 4-H, hit 1, you didn't have it here, 2, 3, 300, have it 4, you have it 400, 400, hit 4, you didn't have it 5, you did it 500, hit 5, 600, you didn't have it 600, have it 7, hit 7, you didn't have it 7, have it 6, 700, hit 700, you didn't have it 6, 7, you didn't have it 7, have it 700, hit $700, you didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 6, have it 700, sold $600, sold them 600, Doty and Dick Scott, Doty and
Good
Dick
job,
Scott,
young man. Y'all can go right to that blue deal, and we'll get somebody to come take a picture with you. All right, moving on. We're going to keep rolling. Lot number 13, and this young man is a part of our ambassadors program. So we enacted, the Queens Court group enacted a group where we have ambassadors as well this year. They go through a long, lengthy process, and Omar was a part of that. So lot number 13, Omar Rojos
from Lehman FFA, Grand Champion Home Skills.
Rip on, you do 3, 400, now 4, you do 5, you do 500, hit 5, you do 1, you do 500, hit 5, you do 500, hit 5, 600, ma'am. It's 7, you do 7, $700. It's 7, 6, 7, you do 7, you do 700. It's 700, you do 6, 7, 800. Now 8, you do 8, you do 800. Sold $700. Sold them 700. What's that number, ma'am? 32.
Buyer 32, is that West San Marcos? No.
San Marcos Kiwanis.
San Marcos Kiwanis. San Marcos Kiwanis. Thank y'all. Thank you for being here this morning to the Kiwanis
She's been
Club.
trying to buy one the whole sale so
No
far.
doubt. No
Thankfully,
doubt.
man, we got a whole day. You'll have plenty of opportunities.
700, was that how we read the mail on
Yes.
that one? $700. All right, next we have number 14, Grand Champion from Wimberley 4-H, Ainsley, is that right? Ainsley Phillips. Ainsley Phillips,
Miss
Grand
Ainsley
Champion.
Phillips. It won. You do 4, 5, 4, 5, it's 500, you do 600, it's 600, now 7, sir, it's 700, you do 6, 7, you do 7, 8, it 8, you do 800, ma'am, now 900, it 9, you do 9, you do 900, 9, you do 809, it 9, you do 809, you do 900, you do 809, sold $800, sold them 800. 106, 106. I got it. The West San Marcos Dove Hunt Foundation. You betcha, West San Marcos Dove Hunt.
They got 2 in a row, so they're fortunate. Their event is outside.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I didn't get to make it this year, but here in 21, they're going to have their event 9/11/21. I'm sure there will be some significance to that as well. So thank you, West San Marcos, for being here today. Appreciate y'all. So we're going to move on to lot 15. We got Truett Herzog from Dripping Springs 4-H with a Grand Champion Home Skills.
I forgot my tiara, Truett. It won. It's 600. You 7. 700. It's 7. You $700. It's 7. You got 7. Now 8. 800, Eddie. 800, you 89, you 809, 809, 89, you 809, you 809, 809, 100, you 809, 100, you 809. Sell it $800 Eddie's way, 800. Oh, Kohler Pot strikes number 50, Kohler Pot.
Kohler Pot on that one. Kohler Pot. Is that 900? 800, Kohler Pot.
Okay.
We're going to move on to lot number 16. This is our last Home Skills Grand Champion. This is Hayden Gaston from Kyle 4-H. Last Grand Champion in our Home Skills division.
Right. It won. You 300. You 400. It 4. Now 5. 500. It 5. You 500. It 5.
Champion. Last Grand Champion.
500. You got 400 in the back now. 500. It 5. You 600. It's 600. You're out here. You 600. 600. Now 7. It's 7. You 800. You 800. No 8. You 800. 800. Now 800. Sold your way. $700. 750. No, 90. 700 to 90.
700 to 90. Sunset Construction and
Sunset
Excavation.
Construction,
Congratulations. All right. So again, Michael, that was our last champion in our Home Skills division. So we're going to keep moving through. Our next project comes from our Ag Mech show, and this was a team that exhibited the Grand Champion Ag Mech project. The team is represented by Ty and Dakota Dahlstrom and Dylan Welch. Let's bring y'all up right here in the front. Again, this was a team, so they're splitting this 3 ways. They built an amazing bar. As you can see, they built a bar
I don't know if anybody here likes sitting at a bar and enjoying the afternoon or the evening or the morning. Hey, I'm not here to judge. 3 really cool pipe bar stools and a bar. They had it set up when they exhibited yesterday behind a couch. Would be perfect behind your couch. Maybe in a man cave, something like that. We don't know, whatever. But we're going to sell our Grand Champion Ag Mechanics project.
Black walnut wood, guys. That's a great job, guys. I guess Eddie and I are the only 2 people like to sit at the bar. We're the only 2 people raise their hand. All right. Three, 4, you 500, 600, 7, 8, 8, 9, 900, 809, $1,000, 1,000, 11, 11, 11, Carl, 11, now 12, 12, 13, 13, way in the back, 13, 13, gotta be 14, how much? $2,000, hit 21, hit 1, you did hit 1, you did hit 2, hit 22. How much? 3,000, 31, you did hit 31, hit 1, 31, you did hit 2, did hit $4,000, hit 41, you did hit 5,000, hit 1, hit 51, you did hit.
Michael, I heard a rumor, and they're going to smile at me. You can pull your mask down if you want. You really can. I heard a rumor that if this thing went for over $5,000, the buyer, and they will help you, or I'm going to make them help you, the buyer gets to take this home and put it in their house. We're at $5,000.
We're at $5,000.
So whoever gets this, this is yours. It's going to your house, to your bar, to your patio, to your barn, wherever you want to put it. This is going home with you right now, so let's keep selling.
Where you at, Kobe?
We're back in the back with 5,000. Looks like we got 6. He's taking bids and we're not auctioning. I
know.
Colby.
I was wondering, it's like Meacham car auction. The reserve is off, right?
Yeah. Reserve is off. Reserve is off.
75, $8,000. 81, Carl. 81, you didn't have it 81, 81, you didn't have it 81, hit 8,000, you didn't have it 1, have it 81, you didn't have it 81, hit 1, you didn't have it 81, you didn't have it 81, 181, hit 1, you didn't have it 8,000, you didn't have it 1, 81, 8100, you didn't have it 81, hit 81, you didn't have it 8,000, you didn't have it 1, 81, hit 1, got a guy in the back, you didn't have it 81, 8100, you don't have it 81, 81, 81, sold $8,000, sold it $8,000.
They want to go 9. Let's open it back up. You good at 9? They're good at 9 or 10. I can't count. We're at 9,000 over there. We're going to have a real quick meeting of the minds. Michael, thank somebody. Tell somebody thank you for what they're doing. Be nice.
They said they had about 9,500 in materials. I'm just trying to get you on a 10.
Let me pause for my microphone. It's a big number, so I'm gonna clear my throat. So we've got a partnership back here,
right,
between my friends from Pecan Springs and the Southeast Buyers Group.
Pecan
Park,
Riverside.
Pecan Park. I do it wrong every year. I have a bad memory.
Pecan Park, Riverside, RV.
I'm no less thankful, I promise.
838.
Give me a business card and I'll carry it around with me. Make me a note and I'll carry it around with me. All right. Pecan Park, Riverside, RV, and accessories. All right. Between the two, I've got 9,000 on this side, Michael.
Right.
I've got another 6,000 on this side. I'm bad at math. I went to school right here, Dripping Springs. What does that add up to, Michael?
So $15,000.
$15,000. Hey, so not only was that Southeast Buyers Group, that was Carl and Donna Dahlstrom.
Hey, look at the reaction from these guys. They can't believe it. Oh, wait.
Not only was that Southeast Buyers Group, that was Carl and Donna.
Jeff, guess what?
What?
They're so overwhelmed by the money, they're going to build a second table so each buyer gets a table.
Well, I was walking. Yeah, hey, how awesome is that? I was walking up here fast enough to say, hey, I walked all the way back here. Can we make 3 or just a bar stool maybe? But hey, that was, congratulations. Y'all can carry that over there if y'all don't mind. Not only was that Southeast Buyers Group, Carl and Donna Dahlstrom, Republic of Texas Tailgate, Davy Plumbing, and Hoffman Floors.
Awesome job.
That was the last champion from Home Skills and Ag Mech. Who's ready to sell some livestock? Who's ready to sell some animals? All right, we're going to move right into our livestock auction. We're going to move right into our livestock auction. We're going to sell our grand champion steer. This is my little buddy, Miss Millie Powers. I've known Millie since she was a lot shorter. She's grown in the last year. Not only does she show cattle, she was a big participant in our horse show, shows rabbits. She's a busy young lady, does good in school, all those things. We're going to sell our grand champion steer.
Come on, you the fine young lady here, despite her dad, probably. She's got to go into the barn every day, right, Trey? Fix what her dad messed up, probably. Yeah, I thought she was going the horse direction. She changed all her minds, didn't you? Great job, Millie. Congratulations. Come on, you here. Got $1,000. You $15, $2,000. Get $2,000. You grand champion steer now. Get $2,000. You $525. Get $525. $3,000. Get $3,000. You $3,500. Get $35. You $500. Get $35. You $500. Get $4,000. Now $5. You $45. You $500. Get $45. $5,000. Get $5,000. You $5,000. Down 55, you hit 5,500, you have 6,000, hit 6,000, 6,000, you $6,000, hit 6,000, you $5,500, 65, you hit 500, hit 5,700, you $7,000, hit 75, you $75, 8,000, 8,000, you $85, 85, 85, you $585, 8,500, you $9,000, 95, hit 95, you $595, 10,000, hit 10, you say 10, hit 10,000, now 5, you hit 5, hit 10, 5, 10, 5, you hit 5, hit 10,000, 10, 5, hit 10, 5, you hit 11, hit 11, down to 11, 11, 5, you hit 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, you hit 12, hit 12,000, hit 12, you hit 5, hit 12, 5, you hit 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5. Now I know who's in the back, 12, 5, hit 5, Travis, what do you think? 12, 5, hit 5, you hit 12, 5, 12, 5.
How about we jump in a little bigger pace?
Yeah.
He understands we got a long day ahead of us.
Travis has heard me before. He's just tired of listening to me.
How about we jump this up right now to 15,000?
16,000. Yeah, 16, you do 15, 16, 16 down dollar. Yeah, 16, you do 15, 16, 16,000. Yeah, 16, you do 16, 16,000. $16,000. Yeah, 16, you do 15, 16, 15, 16, you do 15, 16. So, $15,000, 15,000. How you gonna read the mail, Travis?
Is that direct propane? Buyer number 37, and that's direct propane. I'll tell you what, Travis called me last night while Keely and I were trying to figure out our sell order and said, hey, what can I do to help? I said, come to Dripping Springs in the morning. Travis, thank you for being here.
All direct propane.
I know we had some contending bidders, Michael. You were looking.
Yeah, We also appreciate Mr. Cliff Bandy and Broadway Bank, Mark Wood, Chuck Nash and all the group, and Mr. Earl Ingram, and obviously Brian McCoy and Reed McCoy of McCoy's building. They were in on that as well, trying to get it bought. Appreciate you being the backup bidder. Help us.
Thank you for getting it where it was. Thank you very much. Appreciate Direct Propane. Appreciate McCoy's and Chuck Nash.
Direct Propane, guys. The Turners support kids throughout the counties and other areas. They sell a few bales of hay, too. If you need some hay, Weberville, Texas, that's a place to go, guys. They'll set you up. They have an amazing hay operation out there. All right, lot number 19, going to be Grand Champion Hog, right?
We have our Grand Champion. I'm getting on my list. I wasn't ready. Mr. Logan Gardner. Logan Gardner's been doing this since he was about that tall. I remember him showing pigs where he had to whip them up because he was so short. He's grown a little bit, and he's figured out how to get a good show hog to the ring. Let's sell our Grand Champion Market Swine.
All right, it won't. You do here. You do $1,000. You do $1,500, $1,500. You do $15, $15. You do $15, $17.50. It's $17.5. You do $17.50. You do $17.5. It's $17.5. You do $15. You do $17.50. It's $17.50 now. $2,000. It's $2 now. $2.5. It's $22.5. You do $22.5 for way out. It's $22.50. $2.5. I'm over here now. $5. It's $25. You do $7.5. It's $7.5. 27.5. You do $7.5. 3. Hit $3,000. You do make it even money. $3,000. Hit 3. You do $3,000. Hit $3,000. You do anybody else? You do $3,000. Hit 3. $3,000. You do $3,000. 3,000. You may be breaking even there. $3,000. Now 32.5. Got a new fire burning 32, guys. 32.50. You 32 now 5. You 500 7.5. You 37.50. You 5 7.5. 37.50. It's 7.5 7.5. You 5 7.5. 37.50. 37.5. So $3,500. 3,500. 3,500. Number 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. Thank you guys. 3,500. Welcome to the Grand Champion Buyers Club.
Hey, and it's not about the name recognition, I'm sure, for these people, but that's the 7th time I've counted. Called out Sunset Construction and Excavation. Thank y'all for being here this morning and supporting our youth.
They bought a third of the sales so far.
So far, 1/3 of the sale. All right, next we're going to have our Grand Champion Market Goat. This is a good friend of mine. I've known a lot of these kids since they're little. I'm old and I've been around this for a little while. But this is Matthew Bridges from Jack C. Hayes FFA. He's a senior. And I'm going to try to recognize our seniors. I'm going to make a statement about that real quick. If you noticed in our sale order, there's a sheet recognizing our seniors. Unfortunately, there were some that were missed. So we're going to try to recognize them when they come across the stage, Michael. But these are seniors. Let's send them off with some Hayes County love to college or wherever they're headed afterwards.
All right, you do Matthew Bridges, you do Jack C. Hayes FFA, you do the Grand Champion Goat. It won, you do 1,000, you do 15, you do $2,000. It 2,000, you do 2,000, you do it 25, you do 2,500. It 5, you 25 and 3,000, you do $3,000. 5, 35, you do 5, 30, 535. 3,500, you do 535. Beat 2.5. 32.50, you do 535. 35. You do 5,000. It's 6,000. It's 6,000. You do $5,000. It's 6,000. You do $5,000. $6,000. It's 6,000. You do $5,000. 5,000. 6,000. So $5,000. Direct Propane buys their second Grand Champion. Thank you, Travis. $5,000. Direct Propane buyer 37.
And Turner Hay and Land LLC. I don't know. I made that up.
Something like that.
I know he sells a lot of hay. I know that much. All right, we're going to move on to our Grand Champion Market Lamb. I'm not going to tell the whole story, but I started calling this young lady T-Post because of a little scar she has on her forehead, and we'll let y'all make up the stories. This is Riley T-Post Steineke from Wimberley FFA.
All right, hit one. Here, grand champion lamb. $500,000. Hit 15, 2, 25. Hit 25. Hit 2,500. Hit 5, 25. Hit 2,500. Hit 3,000. Mike, $3,000. Now 5. Hit 35. You got to be 35. Now 4. Hit 4,000. Hit 4,000. Hit 4. Hit 4,000. Hit 4,000. Hit 4. 4,000. Dick, y'all are in. 3,500. 4,000. Yes, sir. You okay? That's what we put you at. Y'all are right there. 3,500. $4,000. Hit 4. They just came in at the same time. $4,000. Hit 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4. So $3,500. 3,500. Dick and Dodie Scott.
Dick and Dodie Scott, thank you for buying our champion market lamb for 2021. Congratulations, Riley. We're going to bring next Mr. Noah Bird. This is Mr. Noah Bird. He is also a senior. Was excited to be to how successful it was, our rabbit show, not just because he won, but because it went so well and there were so many kids. Noah was the best out of over 100 pens of rabbits, which is saying something. So let's sell Noah Bird's grand champion market rabbits.
All right, it won. You do it 500. Hit 5. You do it 500. Hit 5. 7.5. Hit 750. Hit 7.5. Hit 7.5. Hit 1,000. You do it $1,000. Hit 1, Mike. You do it 1,000. You do it 1. Hit 50. Hit 12.5. Hit 50. Hit 12.5. Hit 12.5. You bid 15. Hit 15. 15. 17. 50. 17. 50. You do it 17.5. Hit 17. 2,000, you did 2,000. Where are you at, sir? Hit 2,000, you did $2,000. Hit 2,000, 1,700, 2,000, you 2.5. Hit 22, 50, 2.5, 22.5. Hit 2.5, 2.5, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. Sold $2,000, sold them $2,000.
Buyer 352, Tumco Consultants Incorporated. Tumco Consultants Incorporated, 352. What was that amount one more time, Michael? 352 is the buyer number. What's the amount?
Tumco Consultants, thank you, sir. $2,000.
$2,000. All right, next we're going to move on to our champion market poultry. Come on, Tyler. Get right here in the middle, right here, standing looking right directionally at that. One over on the other side of me, a little bit more, right there. You get over here with him, Jeremy. All right, this is Mr. Tyler Iben. I've said it wrong for 10 years.
It's Iben, huh?
Iben, I figured it out 7 seconds ago. He pointed at his eye and said, Ben, I-Ben. This is Tyler Iben. This young man, I'm gonna tell a quick story. We've had to move our PA system back and forth because of our show and sound check it and stay here late at night. This young man was here till 1 o'clock the other night making sure our sound system was set up for our sheep and goat show the next day. Not many kids do that.
Did he have a sheep or goat show?
No, he didn't even have one in the show. Did not even have one in the show. Let's sell Tyler's poultry and bring some money.
That's what it's about. It won't. You did here. You did 500. You did 500. It's 5. You did 7.5. It's 750. You did 7.5. 1,000. It's $1,000. You did 1,000. You did grand champion now. It won't. You did 1,000. You did
grand champion broiler. Grand champion broiler.
Kobe. You did 1,250. You did 12.5. It's 1,500. You did 15, 17.5. It's 1750, 1750, 17.5. It's 1750, 1750, 1750. It's 1750. You good, Eddie? 1750, 17.5. Anybody else? 1750. So $1,500, $1,500. Oh, Sunset strikes again. Sunset Construction and Excavation.
Hey, thank y'all very much.
Good job, Tyler. Congratulations.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Sarah, for doing that. Y'all go ahead and go to the backdrop and we'll snap a picture with your buyer. All right, we're going to keep moving to our champion market turkey. This young man can get some birds shown. I ain't kidding. As a family, they got this turkey thing figured out. I don't like to eat turkey, but they know how to raise them.
Right.
Unless they're fried. I do like fried turkeys. Bryce, come on up right here in the middle, buddy, right here. This is Mr. Bryce Phillips from Wimberley 4-H with our grand champion market turkey.
I like anything fried. It's $7,500. It's $7,500. It on you $12,500. It's $12,500. It's $12,50. Down to $1,500. $15. You're in. You $15. Doty's in. $17.50. It's $1,700. $17.50. $17.5. It's $1,750. So $1,500. Number 47, Doty and Dick Scott. Thank you both. 15.
Hey, we got Dick and Doty again, purchasing another grand champion. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, so Texas Farm Bureau, title sponsor of the youth auction. You know, I'm not a good marketing guy, but I figure out there's different things you can do to support our kids, and Texas Farm Bureau said, what do we need to do? They came to us today, said, hey, where can we help? We said, hey, we need a sponsor. We need some help to make our auction work, to do all the things we're doing for our buyers. They said, hey, not only are we going to do that, any family, if you're a current paid member of Texas Farm Bureau, if you'll go to the buyer's add-on table right over here to our left, give them your child's name and their lot number. Texas Farm Bureau, if you're a member, is going to add on to every kid that is a member of Texas Farm Bureau.
Gotcha.
Let's put our hands together for Texas Farm Bureau and what they do for our kids. All right, we're moving on to lot number 25. New exhibitor in Hays County this year, and this girl's got it going on. When we were looking through our list last night, we were like, nope, she can't sell that one because she's got too many champions. Nope, she can't sell that one because she's got too many champions. Welcome to Hays County, Taryn. We're glad you're here. This is Miss Taryn Landis, West San Marcos 4-H, with our grand champion breeding heifer for 2021. Hey, I don't know about y'all, but if you like hanging cool stuff at your company, in your barn, wherever, this young lady has a laser cut CNC, I'm guessing. No? Her brother-in-law is an ag teacher here in Hays County, helped her make this really cool metal sign that says 2021 HCLS Grand Champion Heifer Buyer. It's hard to see where everybody is, but you talk about cool. If this one didn't go too high, I might try to buy me a heifer just to put that up in my company, in our office.
Taryn brought her own trophy.
Yeah, she said, hey, I want to give something to my buyer. We got a basket, and I'm going to make them this cool sign, too. Let's sell our grand champion breeding heifer.
All right, good job, Taryn. It won you to $500,000. It won you to $1,000. It won you to $1,200. Going to be $1,250. It $1,200. $1,500. You to $17.5. Got 15 in the back. $17.50. Now $2,000. You to $2.5. It $2.5. $525. It $25. It's $700. $27.50. Now $3. You're $3,000. You to $250. $32.50. It $2.5. $5.5. $35. You're $35. You to $5.35. $7.5. It's $7.5. $70. Now $4. It's $4,000. You to $42.50. It's $42.50. $42.50. Now $5. It's $45. You to $500. $45. It's $45. So $42.50. Sold them $42.50. McCoy's building. Oh, 99. Is that a different number?
99 is the buyer's number, and I got to do it.
Broadway Bank, Chuck Nash, Ingram Ready Mix, and McCoy's Building Supplies.
So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, put your hands together. Cliff Bandy with Broadway Bank, branches San Antonio to Austin, and here in Hays County. Mark Wood representing Chuck Nash Auto. Got some beautiful trucks down there for you to look at from them. Mr. Earl Ingram wasn't able to be here this morning, but from Ingram Ready Mix, and then Brian and Reed
again, that McCoy's family
Yep.
and the McCoy's brand has been sponsoring our kid for 30 plus, 40 plus years.
Right.
77,
Yeah.
I don't know, 42.
33, 34 years. 34 years.
It's got to be in the 40s. Got to be in the 40s.
Oh, it's 4. That is 4. I can't add. 44 years.
Michael's a great auctioneer,
Right.
but they don't make him add the numbers up ever, I
I can count
promise
them,
you.
but I just can't put them together.
He
Thank
did
you,
go to
Tra-
Texas A&M, I know
Yeah.
that, so.
Thank you, Travis Turner, Direct Propane Backup Bidder there, helping us out, helping us get there. Appreciate you, Travis.
All right, we're going to bring up Kennedy Cudney. Is that right, Kennedy? Kennedy Cudney. And Kennedy had our grand champion breeding swine. Grand champion breeding swine, Kennedy Cudney.
That's a guilt. Rip on you, do it 500, rip on you, do it 700, do it 1,000, you do it $1,000. Rip on you, do it 1,000, you do it $1,000. Rip on you, do it 1,000, you do it $1,000. Grand champion now. Rip on you, do it 1,000, you do it $1,000.
Grand champion, a little help.
You do it 1,000, you do it $1,000, $1,000. Rip on now, 12 and 15, 1,500. 15, 15, you do it 15, 1,500. 15, 12 and 15, 17, 15. It's 17 and a half, sir. 17, 15, 17, 50. It's 17 and a half. Anybody else got to go? 17, 50. 17, 50. It's 750 now, too. It's 2,000. You do 2,000. You do it 2,000. You do 2,000. You do 2,000. Sold 1750. Sold them 1750. What's your number, sir?
I'm coming. Hang on. It's been a long week. I can't run. If I could run, I would. What's that buyer number one more time? 450. That's Sonora Bank. 450. 450 Sonora Bank. Thank y'all for being here this morning. Appreciate it.
Sonora Bank.
All right. They're pink shirts, so I know the last name, but I got to get the kid right, so hang on just a second. I know it's going to be the Hernandez family,
Yep.
and we're going to sell a couple right in a row because they did an amazing job this year. Lot number 27 with our grand champion breeding goat, and that's a doe, or, you know, before you say that, before you correct me again, that is a doe. I do know that. This is Megan in the middle. Nope. Morgan. I skipped a line, Megan. I'm sorry. This is Morgan Hernandez from Buda 4-H. Let's sell her grand champion breeding doe.
Well, I know you know a lot about lambs and goats. I just didn't know about the swine deal. Rip on you to Miss Hernandez here. You don't here. You want you to 500. You to 750. It's 7.5. 750. It's 7.5. You got him in the back. You give it 750. You got him. It's 750. He's scratching his nose, huh? It's 750. 700. Now $1,000. You want you to 1,000. Got you, sir. You now 12.5. It's 12.5. Kobe, you're good. Now 15. 15. You to 15. Sunsets in the lead. 15, 15. 15, you do, yeah, Kobe, you do 1,500. 15, 15, you do 15, 15, 1,500.
There's a grand champion.
Now 17, 15.
Hey, I'm going to make you pause. I'm going to make you pause for just a second. So these young ladies and man, my buddy JW right here, their dad here working all week. Not only did that, he did that last night. They had a goat roping. And I sent a text out at 3 o'clock that the youth auction sell slot was finally up and running and we're good. This young lady sent a thumbs up. We got it right there. So I'm saying they were up till at least 3 o'clock last night roping goats. They bring all that money from that goat roping that they had last night and spend it right here on our kids. These kids were there pushing goats, I promise you, all night last night. A little tired in their eyes like me. Let's make sure this one brings the money it should.
Eddie, you got 1750, right? Yes, $2,000. 2,000. We got 2,000, 2.5. 2.5, Eddie. Now 5. 5. 7.5. 27. Brian, you're out 27.5. 27. 5. You're good. You 7.5. 27. 27.50. Sold 2,500. Still in the back. Kobe got them 2,500.
5-1, 6-1. Triple S Feeds. How about the family from Triple S right here in Dripping Springs coming and supporting? 6-1, Triple S Feeds.
Triple S Feed.
Right here in Dripping Springs. $2,500. 2,500. Just confirming. All right.
Here's Megan.
Look what, they went back, got another basket, circled right back around, because not only did they have the Grand Champion breeding doe, are you ready, Michael? You're sitting down? They had the Grand Champion breeding ewe, which is a sheep. For you people from, oh wait, them people from A&M know what sheep are, so we ain't got to worry about that. Now I'm going to get it right. This is Megan Hernandez with her Grand Champion breeding ewe.
It won. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 7 1/2. You didn't have it 7 50. You didn't have it 7 1/2. It's 7 1/2. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 5. 7 1/2. 7 50. Is this sisters?
I'm sorry, I made this mistake.
Now wait a minute. You talk about wrecking the house. If one kid brings 2,500 and the other kid brings 1,500, you got trouble. Don't do that to these parents. It's 17 for you to have $700,000. $1,000. You to have 50. You have $1,500. 15. $2,000. 2.5. It 2.5. You to have $2. You to have got 2,000 there. 2.5. It 2.5. You to have 22.50. You to have 22.50. It 2.5. 2.5. 22.50. Anybody else 22.50. It 5. You to have 5. 2,500. You to have 5. 25. It's 7 1/2. You to have 27.50. You're out. It's 7 1/2. You to have 27 1/2. You to have 5. 7 1/2. 27 1/2. You to have 27. I got 25, 7 1/2, 27 1/2. You didn't have it 5 here, 7 1/2, have it 27.50. Sold 2,500, sell them 2,500. Number 90, Sunset Construction and Excavation. Thank you.
Hey, they're trying to maintain that. I'm going to buy about 33%.
Yeah, everything in the Hernandez household will be okay tonight. Oh, you got one more? Okay.
Hey, you probably could say this name without hesitating. I had to hesitate. This is Isabella Coach Mansky. Coach Mansky. We had so I'm going to tell everybody this real quick. It's probably going to read wrong on the board. This is one of a couple mistakes I've made this week. No, probably one of a bunch of mistakes I've made this week. But we're trying hard. We're correcting it. Our Grand Champion breeding rabbits is actually Isabella Coach Mansky. So we had the name wrong. It's not Cyan Basie. It's Isabella Coach Mansky. That's this young lady right here in white. Again, she's from Wimberley, so I want to make sure we do that as well.
Yeah.
Isabella Coach Mansky, Wimberley, with her Grand Champion breeding rabbit.
All right. She's 57 if you're keeping score in your sale list. She was misplaced. We're going to sell her right now. Miss Kuchansky, Komansky. Is that right? All right, it won. You did here. You did have it 507 half. It $1,000. You did have it 1,000. It 12 and a half. It 12.
Grand Champion.
You're still a Grand Champion now.
Hey, man, I failed. Mistake number 2 since 3 o'clock this morning. Last Grand Champion. Last Grand Champion to go through the ring today. Isabella's got the last Grand Champion for 2021.
12 and a half. 12 and a half, 1,500. You don't have it 1,500. 15, you don't have it 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 $1,500. You don't have it 15. Sold 12.50. Sold at 12.50. Dick and Dodie Scott. 12.50. Thank you.
12.50. Dick and Dodie Scott. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate it. Congratulations. You can go ahead and go to the backdrop. All right, we're going to move into our reserve Grand Champions in our home skills divisions again. This is my friend Bobby Schubert. This girl can cook, this girl can sew, this girl can take pictures, this girl can show a show steer.
Uh-oh.
This is Bobby Schubert with our reserve Grand Champion home skills.
Reserve Grand. You didn't have 500. 200, 300. Get 3. You didn't have 3. You didn't have 3. Get 300. You didn't have 4. You didn't have 100. I got you, sir. You didn't have 400. You didn't have 34. Get 4. You didn't have now 5. You didn't have 500. Now 600. Get 600. You didn't have 7. You didn't have 700. Get 7, 8. You didn't have 8, 800, 800. 800. You didn't have it 900. You didn't have it 809, 900. 900. He's out. Hit 900. You didn't have it $9,000. You didn't have it 1,000, ma'am. $1,000. It won. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 11. 11. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1100. 1100. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1100. 11. 10, 11, 1100. Sold $1,000. Sold your way $1,000. 117 and 119. 117 and 119. That is going to be Lone Star Paving and Hunter Industries.
Hunter Industries, and who was the other one, Michael?
Lone Star
Paving. Lone Star Paving, Hunter Industries again. That's money Jim brought with us. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you being here this morning. All right, we're going to move on to little Miss Kelsey Tovar. Come on up, Kelsey, right in the middle. Kelsey's from Dripping Springs FFA. Again, this is a reserve grand champion, home skills. Looks like somebody gets a German chocolate cake if they buy this one, right? I may have to watch this one.
The cake could be worth about 200. Hit 2, 3, 400. Now 4, 500. Hit 5, you got to be 5 now. You got 4 here, 5, 600. Hit 600 at each out. You 7. Hit 7. You 7. You 700. Hit 7. You y'all are out. You 7. You 700. Hit 7. You 6 7. You 7. I'm way over here on the right. 700. Hit 700. You 6 7. You 7 8. Hit 8. You 8 9. You 100. Hit 9. You 9 900. Back over here. 900. Hit 900. You 9,000. Hit 1. Now 11. You 1100. You hit it out again. Hit 1100. 1100. Mike. You hit 11. You hit 11. Have 1100. Sold $1,000. Sold $1,000. 90.
90.
Oh, Sunset strikes again. Thank you. Sunset.
Man, he's keeping his
Construction and
percentages up.
excavation.
Hey, if he was in Major League Baseball, he'd be a billionaire.
Yeah.
'Cause he's batting over 300%, I promise
Right.
you. Thank y'all.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Kelsey.
y'all, everything y'all have done so far. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to bring our next young lady. This is Penelope Soto. Penelope Soto, West San Marcos. I tried to turn this young lady into a senior right there. One of our seniors I missed is her sister, so we'll get that when Soli comes up here. But this is Penelope Soto from West San Marcos 4-H.
All right, it won't.
Sang the national anthem for us one day.
Now 300, 300 reserve grand. Now 300, 300. Hit 3, 4. Hit 4, 400, 400. Now 4, 400. Anybody else got to go? Hit 400. 400. Sold $300 away. 300. Number 70. That's Gunner Thames.
Hey, how about John Thames and the Gunner Thames Memorial? I don't know. I mean, hopefully everybody's already heard this, but they weren't able to have a rodeo this year.
Yeah.
I called John early this week, and I said, man, I was saying, hey, I still want you to come out and see us. He said, heck, I've been fighting, raising money. I'm going to come spend some money.
All right.
How about we put our hands together for John Thames, Eddie, and the group at Gunner Thames Memorial.
You betcha.
All right, lot number 30, I'm sorry, I skipped a bunch. Lot number 33, Noah Robbins, Reserve Grand Champion, Home Skills. This little boy got it done in that Home Skills show right here.
300. Y'all come to the sale now. 300. 300. Now 4. 400. $400. 4. I got you 3. 4. 4. 400. Anybody else got to go? 4. Is that what he wants to give? 4. 5. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. Sold $500. Sold them 500 your way. Give me a number. Oh, 199. You betcha. 199 is going to be the Wimberley
4-H Buyers Pool. Man, it's going to sound like a broken record. Same story. They unfortunately couldn't have their event this summer. COVID. Can I say this on the microphone? COVID sucks.
Yeah.
I know there's little kids, but it does. It has affected everybody in this barn in one way or another. These kids are still fighting hard. They're doing the things they can. Our buyers groups, without being able to have events, which is their fundraisers, are still going out, beating the streets, talking to their supporters, saying, hey, can we get something done? Man, I appreciate you. Thank you, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Thank y'all.
1 mil of Ivomec per 100 pounds is what I was told for COVID.
No doubt. I've got a man that says it works. All right, we're moving on to this is lot number 34, Ileana Hopkins, Wimberley FFA Reserve Grand Champion, Home Skills.
Reserve Grand Champion now. Give me 200. Get 2. Now 2. Now 3. 300. 3. I got 200. 3. 4. 4. 400. 400. 400. 500, Eddie, you're out. Get 500. You don't have to 500. Get 500. You don't have to 5. You don't have to 5. What do you got? You got 5? 600. 600, ma'am. 700. It's 7. You don't have 6, 7. You don't have 7. You don't have 7. Have $7. It's 7 with you, Jeff. You don't have 7. You don't have 6, 7. You don't have 7. Have 700. 700. 700. So 600 your way. 600 your way. Dick and Dodie Scott, you betcha. 600, number
Dick
47.
and Dodie Scott, thank you very much. All right, we're going to move on to lot number 35. Come on, Wyatt. Right up here in the middle, buddy. Right in the middle, looking down this aisle. This is Wyatt Borchert. I tried to get that right. I told his mom I'd probably still say it wrong, and I think I did. Borchert. Wyatt is Home Skills Reserve Grand Champion. And Miss Nita Lineweber that runs our Home Skills deal, this is his grandson, her grandson. Doesn't have the same last name, but has the same class and style in that Home Skills deal. So let's sell Wyatt's Reserve Grand Champion. 200, you hit it on 2, 3, you 3, hit it 4, you hit it on 5, you 5, 600, 600, it's 600, you never got 5 over there, 6, 7, it's 7, you never have 7, and 700, 700, it's 7, you 6, 7, you never 7, 800, it 8, you never have 8, 800, 800, $800, it 8, you never 8, 800, 800, you never 7, 8, it 8, you never 8, 800, so $700 your way, 700, Eddie, what do you got? 700. What we got, Eddie? I'm walking. Where? Just point to me. 524. Oh, we got some lashes again, I hope. 84, which I believe is Laura's Lovely Lashes. And 524, which is A-Line Outdoor. We're going to split that right down the middle between those two. Hey, I need to talk to you about a lawnmower. A-Line Auto, Laura's Lovely Lashes. Congratulations, Wyatt. You can go ahead into the backdrop. All right, we're going to move on to lot number.
Only in Hays County you can go get an alterator and your lashes done, right?
I don't think they're in the same place, but that'd be pretty cool. Be pretty cool.
A-Line Outdoor Power, you get your lawnmower tuned up while you get your lashes done.
All right, lot number 36. This is my buddy Mac Alexander from Dripping Springs. This young man gets it done. Home Skills Reserve Grand Champion.
See, with a name like McAllister, his parents knew that everybody's going to call him Mac, so he just named him Mac. I like that. Mac squared. Rip on you dare you 300 you 3 4 5 yes 600 you haven't got 5 there, you got to be 6 yes 600 you got 6 Kobe yes 600 you have 7 you got to be 7 8 it 8 you have 8 8 9 it 9 down dollar you have 1,000 Kobe out it $1 you have 1,000 you have 1 have it $1 down dollar it 1 you 11 you 1,100 ma'am 1100 you got to be 11 ma'am 1100 now 12 you have 13 you 13 you have 13 you 13 1200 13 you have 1300 you have 13 sold 1200 sold them 1290 Sunset Construction and Excavation number 90. Thank you guys. Sunset strikes again. Build them a pin. Yeah,
we were at 11. Are we good with that 11? 12?
$1,200.
Hey, how about let's make it 12?
$1,200.
Again, keeping those percentages high. Thank you all very much. Sunset Construction and Excavation. I might have to get a hold of Doug just because he's supporting us so much.
You bet.
All right, we're moving on to lot 37. 37, Lacey. Lacey, come on up here, Lacey. So Lacey from Lehman FFA was our reserve champion, grand champion in our photography division.
The picture she took is in the basket. She wants her buyer to have it. It's a really cool rodeo picture of a bull rider still riding. It doesn't happen that often anymore. But cool picture she took. She's got a neat basket. Let's sell Lacey's project.
300, you didn't have it in 300, you didn't have it in 4, you didn't have it in 400, 4, 5, you didn't have it in 500, you didn't have it in 500, it's 5, you didn't have it in 500, you didn't have it in 4, you didn't have it, you got 4, now 5, it's 5, you didn't have it in 500, 600, it's 600, you didn't have it in 600, it's 600, now 7, have it in 7, Kobe, it's 7, now 8, ma'am, you didn't have it in 800, 800, 800, ma'am, 800, you didn't have it in 800, 9, it's 9, you didn't have it 8, 9, now $1,000. I'm in the middle now. You both out on the ends. $1,000, guys. $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, Kobe. It's 12. You 11, 12. 100. It's 12. You 11, 100, 1,200, 11, 12. Sold it right in the middle. $1,100. 1,100. What's that number?
504.
You see better than I do, Roy. Yeah. If I can get to it.
504.
That's Davy Plumbing.
Oh, I should have known that. I didn't see where it came
forever.
from. I already said that. Matt, the whole Davy family, thank y'all for supporting our kids. All right, so I'm going to be honest with you. I've got a substitute sale kid. I'm just going to be honest right off the bat. It happens. Our next, lot number 38, is Mikey Carriaga, and I'm going to tell you why he has a substitute exhibitor. We talked about the unfortunate part of us having some sale problems, getting our sale order done. Mr. Carriaga, the dad, and the son started doing their part of what they were putting together for our sale today when we finished at 3 a.m. So Mikey and his dad were up from 3 a.m. till probably about 7. He said, he texted me just a minute ago, said, I'm trying to get him there. We're not going to make the first one. He will be here later. But Mr. Lugo here, Mr. Hayden Lugo, is standing in for Mikey Carriaga. Let's give them some love for everything Mr. Carriaga and that family does for us.
You bet. It won. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 3. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 300. Now 3. You didn't have it 300. You 3. 2. You didn't have it 4. You didn't have it 100. It's 4. 3 to 4. You didn't have it 4. 5. It's 5. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 600. It's 600, ma'am. You didn't have it 600. 607. It's 7. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it $700. It's 7. You didn't have 7. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 7. Have it 700. 700. 700. Sold $600. Sold them 600. Number 106. 106.
106.
I think that's a dove hunt.
Is that the dove hunt? Is that the dove hunt? 106.
West San Marcos dove hunt.
West San Marcos dove hunt. Again, November 11th, 2021. Hey, so man, there's a lot of people tell me thank you, and I don't do it for the thank you. I really don't. These two little boys right here, they know how to get to my heart. They must.
Yep.
I think his mom saw my size and said, I bet that boy will eat a cookie. I told him, I said, I don't normally eat between this, but I'm going to eat these cookies here in just a minute. Our next lot is lot number 39, and that is Mr. Holden Young with the Reserve Grand Champion Home Skills. And while you sell this, I'm going to eat a pig cookie, so go ahead and sell Holden Young.
Wimberley 4H. It won. You did it 3. 4. You did it 4. 5. It's 5. You did it 5. 600. It's 600. You didn't have it in the middle. You didn't have it 600. $600. It's 600. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it 600. It's 600. You didn't. Sir, I feel sorry for you because you got a woman on both sides telling you to bid or not bid. 600. You didn't have it 5. 600. It's now 7. It's 7. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 7. You're out. It's 700. I'll let him in at 6.5. 6.5, guys. 700. 700. You didn't have it over 7. You didn't have. Thanks for the help. You have it 700. 700. Sold 650. But the cookies are good. Gunnar Thames, right? 70. Gunnar Thames Memorial Foundation, number 70 for 650. Thank you, guys. $40's the next lot. Liam.
All right, our lot number 40 is Liam Romero Pache. Liam Romero Pache, lot 40, reserve grand champion, home skills.
Yep, on you do 300, you don't have it 300, you don't have it 3. 300, you don't have it 300, you don't have it 300, you don't have it 300. Oh my, it's under that. Hit 300, you don't do 300. 3-4, you don't have it 400, have it more. Hit 4, you don't have it 400, 400, 3, you don't have it 400. So $300 sold them 300. What's your number, ma'am? 300. $318, $318. Miss Jansen, Miss Peggy Jansen, thank you.
Is that
ma'am.
Jim and Peggy? Is that how that one, 318's Jim and Peggy Jansen? Hey, so similarly, the Jansen family has been involved with this livestock show since I can remember. Their families come through this the whole time. Jim and Peggy step up for whatever we need. Can't tell you how much we appreciate it. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Jim. All right, lot number
41.
41. This is Lizzie McMillan. She had the reserve grand champion in our home skills division. Let's sell it.
All right, it won. You 300, you 3. 300, you 4. It 4, you 4. You 400. It 4, you 4. You 400. It 400, you 400. So $300 sold them. 300 your way. 300. Yes, 300. That's going to be maybe 84 or 4.
Buyer number 84, Laura's Lovely Lashes. Buyer number 84, Laura's
84,
Lovely
Laura's
Lashes.
Lovely Lashes. $42, Marlena Moore, Beautiful H.
All right, this is lot number 42, a reserve grand champion as well. This family works hard. They were here showing just about everything we had in the barn this week. Talk about a good family, just salt of the earth. This is Marlena Moore, Beautiful H, lot 42, reserve grand champion.
Multi-species show woman. It won. You 3. You 3, 4. You 4, 5. You 5. You 500 and 600. It's 600 now 7. You 7, 8. You 8. You 8, 800 900. You $1,000. It won. You 1,000. You 1. You 1,000. $1,000. It won. You 11. You in the back 1,100. 1,100. You 11. You 11. 11 now 12. You 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16. You 15, 1600, 1600. You 15, 16. So $1,500. 1,500. Sir, what's your number back there? Who is that? 1,500.
$1,500. Where are we at with that one? 745. Is that you, Anthony, or who is that? Hey, that's the Backyard Cowboys. I was talking about that goat roping that happened last night. 745. Backyard Cowboys. 745.
Cowboys
That's
Fire
Anthony
Group.
Hernandez and family. What time did y'all finish this morning, Anthony? What time did y'all finish this morning? So he and I got about the same amount of sleep. He got home at 3 o'clock from raising that money at the goat roping last night.
That's what people ask me, what it takes to be on the board of directors for a county show. I said about 4 hours of sleep for 8 days. That's what it takes.
All right, we're going to move into our next lot.
This is
Elena Romero Piche, right? Elena Piche, I said it wrong. Elena Romero Piche, Kyle 4-H Reserve Grand Champion, home skills.
You 300, you 300, you 300, 4, you 5, you 500, it's high 600, you 7, you $700, it's 7, you 800, 800, 800, it's 800, you 800, 800, it's 800, you 7, you 800, 800, 8 9, it's 9, 8 9, you 800 down 900 Get down, you didn't have it 809, now 9, gotta go, you didn't have it 809, sold $800, sold them 800. It's 106, which is 106 is the dove hunt, right?
106 West San Marcos dove hunt, and 154.
154.
I should have brought tennis shoes today. I know
Frost
that much.
Bank.
Frost Bank, thank y'all for
Bank.
being here this morning. Appreciate your support of our kids. Frost Bank and West San Marcos split that. West San Marcos dove hunt, September 21st. 106 is their buyer number. 106 is, and 154 on Frost Bank. Is that right? 154 on Frost Bank. 154. 154.
154.
All right, good job.
44. Must be a brother.
All right, now we got Liam coming back. Come on, Liam. Come on, Liam. Let's get right up here, buddy. I want you to stand right in front of these flowers and look right up that alley, right in front of the flowers. All right, this is Liam again. He had another reserve grand champion. What a good job, Liam. Liam Romero Pichet, Kyle 4-H Home Skills, reserve grand champion.
Reserve grand now. Get 300. We got 300, 4, 5, 600. Yeah, 600. You gotta be 600 now, ma'am. I got 5 over there. 600. Yeah, 600. Now 7. Thank you, ma'am. It's 7. You done 800, 800. Now 8. You done 800, 800, 800. It's 800. You done 7. You done 800, 800. Sold $700. Sold them 700. Number 90, Sunset Construction and Excavation. Sunset buys. Number 90.
That young man's got some stamina. He is sticking with him to the end.
Yep.
Good job, Liam. If you can go ahead and walk to the backdrop. Thank you, Sunset Construction and Excavation. All right, we're moving on to lot number 45. We're going back to our Ag Mech show.
Okay.
This is Miss Rebecca O'Bannon from West San Marcos 4-H Club. Yeah, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. We're here to have a good time. The more hooping and hollering, the more fun everybody has. It's all good. Little Miss O'Bannon made a headboard yesterday, Mike. You talk about good stuff. Headboard, bookshelf, all big one deal for a queen-size bed. I had to ask her that question when we did her interview yesterday. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. I promise you somebody's going to want to buy that at some point and put it up in their house. Good job, Rebecca. Let's sell that one.
Got to pay for the materials, guys. 300. Now 4. 400. 5. 600. It's 600. 7. It's 700, ma'am. You're out. 7. It's 7. Hey, are y'all giving retail or cost for this? It's 700. It's 6, 7. It's 7. You didn't do it. 700. It's 7. You didn't do it. 6, 7. 700. 700. It's 7. You didn't do it. 7. 6, 7. Sold $600. Sold $600. That's going to be McCoy's. You going to give 700? Thank
700. Thank you for rounding that up, Reed. Thank you for thinking about our kids.
McCoy's.
How about $700 from that? From McCoy's Building Supply. Next time you need some wood, where are you going to go? McCoy's, right? Thank you. Appreciate it, Reed.
Yeah,
y'all
Rebecca,
go ahead and go to the backdrop.
Rebecca, I hadn't called Home Depot or Lowe's name once today, and I won't.
Hey, we're early in the day, and I told him I was going to make him stop and so everybody could recognize him. Won't do it because he's over there. But Chris Smith with Ozona Bank just took, already this early in the morning, just took $7,500 worth of add-ons to the add-on table. Woo. Let's give a big round of applause, Chris Smith, Ozona Bank. Thank you, Chris.
Right here. Thank you, sir. $7,500 right on the sale through the add-on table.
Rylan right in the middle, and y'all surround him. All right, our next lot number, and I lost my place, 46. This is our Reserve Grand Market Steer. We got it. Rylan's the one in the middle. Raise your hand, Rylan, so everybody knows who you are.
There she is.
Maybe not in the middle. She let Shelby be in the middle, but that's all right. This is Rylan Cox from Wimberley FFA, Reserve Grand Market Steer. And I tell you, Michael, the heat came to Hays County. That one was smoking good. That one gets along well. Maybe at San Antonio, maybe at Houston, maybe at Austin, but that one's going to get a hole somewhere. That is an amazing black steer. Let's sell our Reserve Grand Champion Market Steer.
I want to know what happened to the boys in the steer show, letting the girls win grand. And
hey, them boys got their butts kicked. What happened in our steer show?
You betcha. It won. You didn't have a reserve grand steer. It won 2,000. You didn't have a
Reserve grand champion
15,
steer.
You didn't have got $2,000, 2.5. It 22 and a half. 22.50. Now 5. It 5. 25. 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 3. It 3,000. You didn't have 3,000. 2.5. 32. 50. You didn't have 2. 5. 35. You 35. You didn't have 500. You didn't have 5. 30. 35. 7 and a half. It's 750. Now 4. It 4,000. You didn't have it over 2.5. It's 42, 50, 2.5, 42, 50. It's 42, 50, 2.5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5. It's 5. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 45, 7.5. It's 750, 47. I got 45 there, 7.5. Now 5,000. Now they're both out up front. 5,000. 5,000, even money. Hit 5. You didn't have it. Easy to figure that way. Hit 5. You did 2.5. You got 80. 52.5. Hit 2.5. You didn't have it 5,000. 2. Now 5. Hit 5,500. You didn't have it 555 dick. Hit 55. You didn't have it 55. You didn't have it 55. You didn't have it 555. 5,500. Hit the day 5, you didn't have it 5. Sold it 52, 50, 52, 50.
Hey, that's our consortium again. I want to thank Brian because I think Brian's the one that put it together. But Brian Reed, thank y'all very much. That's our consortium that raised a bunch of money. Yep, go ahead.
Broadway Bank, Chuck Nash, Ingram Ready Mix, and McCoy's Building Supply. Thank you guys. 50, 250 on the Reserve Grand Champion 99.
Hey, I'm gonna hang on just a second before you come over. I'm gonna do a quick commercial. And this commercial is for the Hays County Livestock Show. The things we do are because of the members that support and help the board put these things on. To be a member, you can go to the tables over here. Debbie Moore, will you raise your hand? Debbie Moore's waving. Thank you, Debbie, one of our board members. We need members. Members is how we make the rules good, how we make changes that are positively affecting our kids here in Hays County. If there's any interest in being a supporter, a volunteer, a board member, you have to be a paid family member. So please say Debbie Moore before you leave today if you're interested at all. If you have any questions, come find me. We'll talk about it. We need all the help we can get. So join the board, please. All right, we're going to have the next lot. Lot number 47. This is our Reserve Grand Champion Market Swine. And Camry came one smoking good. I tell you, our drive was amazing. Chris Mullinex came and judged our pig show and our steer show this week. And he told me, he stopped, he said, man, I've judged a lot of county fairs, and this one's good, really good. So let's sell Cameron Medley's Reserve Grand Champion Market Swine.
Rip on, you didn't have it 507.5. It's 750, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it $1,000. It won, you got one, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000. Reserve Grand Champion now. It won, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000, have it $1,000. It won, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000, have it $1,000. It 1,000, thank you, you didn't have it 12.5. It 12.5, you didn't have it 12.50, you didn't have it 12.5. It 12.50, you got $1,000, my man, 12.5. It 12.5, you didn't have it 12.50, you didn't have it 12.5. It 12.50. Anybody else got to go? You didn't have it 12.5. It 12.5. You didn't have it 12.50. 12.50. 12.50. 12.50. Sold. Oh. Give me 15, Travis. 17.50. Now 2. 2. Thanks for the help. You didn't have it 2,000. You didn't have it 2,000. You didn't have it 2.
Reserve Grand Champion Market Swine.
I got 17.50. Anybody want to be 2,000?
Who wants to be 2,000 on a Reserve Grand Champion Market Swine? Yeah!
22 and a half. 22 and a half. Sold. $2,000 direct.
Hey, Travis, I asked one time, Travis shook his head. He said, you bet I'll do that. How about Travis Turner, Direct Propane, buying our Reserve Champion?
Direct Propane. 37. You know why Travis shook his head? Because his kids are involved. He knows what it's about.
He gets it.
That's why he's here. He absolutely
understands the hours
that whole Turner
it takes
family
in that barn. All right, moving on. Our next Reserve Grand Champion is the young lady that said our prayer before we started our auction this morning. For those of y'all that aren't here, this is Miss Stormy Cunningham. Stormy is from Dripping Springs 4-H.
Hey, she's one of our young exhibitors that this is our first year to be able to show, and she got it going on. I mean, you can see how successful she was. Stormy is 8 years old, knows how to pray, knows how to work hard in the barn. Let's sell our reserve grand champion, Market Goat.
I tell you what, for an 8-year-old young lady to get up here and pray for us, I thought that was awesome. Thank you, Stormy. Great job with your reserve grand champion. Hit one, you do 500, 7.5. Hit 7.5, 1,000, you do 50.5. Hit 15, you do 17.50, you do KC 17.5. Hit 17, 2,000, 2.5. Hit 2.5, 500, 20, 525, 3,000, 32.5. Now 5. Hit 35, you do 35. Hit 35, 7.5. You do 4,000, you do 42.5. Hit 42.5, you do 545. Hit 45, KC, you do 5, 7.5. Hit 7.5, 5,000. You didn't have 5, 2.5. Hit 5,000, got it. 2.5. Y'all are all out. 52.5. Hit 2.5. Hit 50, 250. You didn't have 5,000. 2.5. Hit 5,000. Hit 5,000. You didn't hit 5,000. 250. Sold $5,000. Sold them $5,000.
How about Sunset Construction and Excavation buying a reserve grand champion for $5,000? Not only is he staying consistent, he's making sure these kids' projects bring what they should. Thank you very much. Appreciate everything y'all are doing so far this morning.
Sunset Construction and Excavation have come to the sale. Build them a pen today. 49, Amanda Alderson.
This is Amanda Alderson. She's from Dripping Springs FFA. I tell you, our lamb show was, the quality across the board this week has been amazing. I actually got to, I like to hear myself talk, Michael.
Right.
So I announced most of our shows, so I got to watch them because that's where I enjoy watching these kids and their hard work being paid off. This young lady got it done. Reserve grand champion, Market Lamb, Amanda Alderson.
You didn't reserve lamb. You didn't 500, 7.5. You won $9. You didn't 1,500. 15. You didn't get 15. 15. 17.50. You good at 15 now. 17.50. Now 2,000, now 2.5. You're out again. 2.5, 5. You're 25, 7.5. Hit 7.5. You're out on you didn't 27.50. You didn't
Reserve grand champion.
7.5. You didn't 7.50. You didn't 27.5. You're 25 now. 7.5. You didn't 27.5. 27.5. You're 27.50. You didn't 5, 7.5. Sold 2,500. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Thank you, Terry. 2,500.
Hey, talking about the city of Dripping Springs and making it work. They were able to have an event this summer. You talk about work hard to be able to work with the city in the peak of everything that was going on. Again, our city came up and said, hey, we know what you're doing's right. It's for raising money for the kids. We appreciate City of Dripping Springs, appreciate the Ag Boosters.
Terry worked so hard he threw his shoulder out.
Yeah, I think he was trying to hit me and miss, if you don't know the truth.
Guy.
All right, we're moving on to our reserve grand champion, Market Rabbits. This is Grayson Buas, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, reserve grand champion, Market Rabbits.
405. 600. 600. You don't have $600. $600. You don't have 7. You didn't have 700. It's 7. You didn't have 7. You didn't have 6, 7 and 7, 8. 8. You didn't have 8, 8, 9. 9. You didn't have 8, 9. You didn't have 900. Yes, sir. 9. You didn't have 8, 9. Kobe, you're right. 800. They're in 900. 9. Now $1,000. Now 11. 11. You didn't have it. Now 12. 12. You didn't have 13. 13, ma'am. You didn't have 13. 13. 13. You didn't have 13. 1,300. You didn't have 13. 12, 13. Sold $1,200. Sold them 1,200. What's y'all's number? 1,200. 831. Is that what you told me?
Is that Travis and Bettina?
Yes.
Travis and Bettina Mathis, what was their
Travis
buyer
and
number?
Bettina
You got the
Mathis.
buyer number, you need it. 331 831 831. Travis and Bettina Mathis, longtime supporters of our youth. Appreciate Lamar being here and working with them to get here this morning. All right, we're moving on to our Reserve Grand Champion Market Poultry. This is a broiler, pen of broilers. Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Carson Cook. Let's sell some broilers.
500, 600, it's 600, you don't hand her out, you have it 7, it's 7, you don't have it 800, you don't have it, got to be 8, Kobe, 800, you don't have it 8, 9, get down now, 1,000, you don't have it now, 11, you don't have it, got to be 11, you do 1,100, 1100, 11, you don't have it, now 12, it's 12, you don't have it, 13, it's 13, you don't have it, 14, you don't have it, 14, 15, 15, 16, you don't have it, 16, 16, it's 16, 17, you don't have it, 1,800, 18, you don't have it, 18. When I point at you, just raise your hand, 1,800, at 18, you don't have it, 1,800, 18, you don't have it, 18. Thank you for the help, you don't have it, 17, 18. So, $1,700, 1,700. Is that 838?
838, where are we at?
Is that right?
Where are we at, Michael?
Is it 838?
838?
It's 838. Pecan Park, RV, Riverside.
I'm going to say it right. No, I'm going to say it right. Hang on. She's bringing me a business card. I'll tell you how bad it is. I told her, can you bring me a business card?
Pecan Park, Riverside, RV Park.
Pecan Park, Riverside, RV Park.
Just like I said.
Yeah, but I was just making sure you knew you were
third
correct.
time. I got it right the third time.
Hey, and on lot number 51, how about Trey Powers putting another 500 on top of that one right there? Good job. Thank you, Trey.
Thank you, Trey.
All right, we're moving on to Market Turkey. Did you show a turkey? We got Ainsley Phillips with our Reserve Grand Champion, Market Turkey. Ainsley Phillips, Reserve Grand Champion.
5, 600. It's 6, 7. You got him here. 6, 7. Kobe 6, 7. It's 7. You have it 800. You have it 8, 9. It's 9 now 1,000. You have it 1,100. 11. You have it 11. You have it 1,100. 11. You have it 1. You have it 11. You have it 11. Have it 1,100. 1,100. $1,100. You have it 11. Have it 1,100. Now 1,200. Now 1,200. You did 11. You did 11. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. 12 over here. 1,300. Hit 13. You did 14. You did 1,400. Hit 14. You're out over here. You did 14. 13. 14. 14. 1,400. Yes or no? You did 14. 14. 15. 15, Dix in, 1,500. 15, you didn't have 14, 15, 15, you didn't have 14, 1,500. 15, you didn't have 14, 15. So $1,400 sold them, 1,400. Dick and Doty Scott, number 47.
47. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate it, Dick and Doty. Y'all are good to go to the backdrop, please. All right, we're moving on.
I thank the Lord for the good weather. I'm glad it's not 37 degrees outside while we're inside here.
All right, this is Jonah Bernard, and it says Dripping Springs FFA. Not that he has a problem with that. He said, hey, I show in 4-H. Make sure those people know I support the clover. So this is Jonah Bernard, Dripping Springs 4-H, with a Reserve Grand Champion breeding heifer.
Oh, it is, same calf. All right, it won. You did Jonah Bernard. You did it here. It won. You did a reserve breeding heifer. It won. You did a 500. You did 700. 750. You did a 7.5. It's 700. 1,000. You did down $1. 12. It's 12.5. You did 15. You did 15. 17.50. It's 17.5. You did 2,000. You did down $2.5. It's 2.5. You did 22.50. You did 2.5. 22.50. It's 22.5. You did 5, 25. It's 5. You did 500. You did 25. 5, 25. 7.5. It's 750. You did 727.5. It's 27.5. You did 5 here. 7.5. 7.5. 3,000. It's 3 now. 250. And I got 3 here. 2.5. 2.5. 32.55. It's 35. You did 7.5. It's 7.5. You did 750. And I got 35 there. 7.5. 37.50. It's 7.5 now. 4. It's 4. You did 4,000. You did 4,000. $4,000. You did 4,000. Sold it. 37.50. 37.50. McCoy's Building Supply. 160. No, 99.
That's our consortium.
Well, McCoy's
hey, look, I got it this time. I'm going to give you a chance to breathe.
Okay.
Hey, that's Brian and Reed McCoy, McCoy's Building Supply, Ingram Ready Mix, Mr. Earl Ingram, Chuck Nash and Chuck Nash Auto Group, Mark Wood, and then Broadway Bank, Mr. Cliff Bandy's supporting them today. Big round of applause. Brian, y'all been doing it forever. Reed looks like he's starting to take some of the reins, so we appreciate it, Reed. Great job. All right, we're moving on from Jonah Bernard from Dripping Springs 4-H. Hey, I told you this girl right here got it done earlier.
Right.
She made another sign. Man, that's cool. This is Taryn Landis from West San Marcos 4-H Club. Not only can she show cattle, she can show pigs. She has the Reserve Grand Champion breeding swine. This is a Reserve Grand Champion. Yep.
Got 500, 600. Yes, sir. $1,000, $12.5. $12.50. $12.50. $1,100 for a go.
This young lady was here every day showing a species in this barn. Every day. Michael, you know how it is just showing pigs. What do you think about pigs, heifers, and other species as well? This girl getting it done. Let's support this girl. Reserve Grand Champion.
You didn't have 11, you didn't have 1100, 1100, you didn't have 1,000, you didn't have 1100. Sold $1,000 your way, $1,000. What he got?
Man, that's our friends at Sunset Construction and Excavation. What can you say? What can you say? Sunset 90.
Sunset, man, great job, guys.
He's trying to edge his bet and get up to about 50% of the sale slots. It sounds like. Thank y'all so much. All right, we're moving on to lot 55. Gonna be a long day. We're moving on to lot 55. This is Bobby Allen from the Butte 4-H Club with the Reserve Grand Champion breeding goat. Politest young man I've met in this barn this week. He came up to me Monday morning and said, Mr. Dodd, what can I do?
Wow. You didn't make him clean the bathrooms, did you? Rip on, you do.
Let's support Bobby and his project, Reserve Grand Champion breeding goat.
500, it's 5, you didn't have 600, yeah, 600, you didn't have 600, you didn't have $600, yeah, 600, you didn't have 600, yeah, 600, you didn't have 7, it's 7, you didn't have 800, 800, you didn't have 8, 900, 8, 9, now 1,000, you didn't have 1,000, 1,000, ma'am, 1,100, 11, now 12, you didn't have 100, now 12, you didn't have 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, $12, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100, sold $1,100, sold them 1,100. Who you got? 1,100.
Congratulations, buddy. Go to the backdrop, the blue backdrop, brother. Hey, I bet this next one has a pink. Who'd you have? Anthony, is that you, backyard? 745.
1,100.
That's backyard.
Yes, you're right. Backyard Cowboys Buyers Group.
Backyard Cowboys Buyers Group. Backyard Cowboys.
Now.
All right. Moving on to the pink shirts. These kids got it done. Their dad just spent money right before his own kids come up there. That's the support we need to make this work. This is Morgan Hernandez with our Reserve Grand Champion breeding ewe. That is a lamb. Lot number 56. Let's sell Morgan's project, please.
You didn't have 607. It's 7. You didn't have 800. You didn't have 8, 9, 900, $1,000. 11. You didn't have 11. 1,100. You didn't have 1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have $1,100. $1,100. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. 12. It's 12. You didn't have 1,100. Now 12. You didn't have got 11 here. You got to be 12 over there. 1,200. 1,200, Mike. 1,200. 1,300, Davey, 1,300, 1,400. It's 14. You done have it 15. Yeah, 15, 15. You done have it 15. You had to have it 15, 1,500. It's 14. You done have it 15. You done have it 15. You done have it 14, 15, 14, 15. Sold $1,400. Sold them 1,400. Travis and Bethina Mathis.
Hey,
831. Good job.
We're going to take just a really quick pause I do want on our live stream to give some love to our ads. We're going to do something here real quick. So Paige and FBG Live run the ads. Give everybody a chance to get a drink, get something. I do want to thank our
title sponsor this year is Casey Mock from Mock Ranches. Casey's a homegrown Hays County product that has really done amazing things. We're truly benefiting from his generosity. This live cast, he's a big part of why the live cast is even possible. Our next sponsor, and again, Mock Ranches is our title sponsor. Our next sponsor is a longtime sponsor of our Hays County Prospect Show, or our Hays County Livestock Show, and that is Capital Farm Credit. They've come to us again this year and said, how can we help? Truly amazing partner we have in Capital Farm Credit. We have additional sponsors of our live cast, Modern Roots, Bentley's Firearms and Indoor Range, Southwest Erectors, Purcell Electric Incorporated, Texas Farm Bureau, the Hays County version of Texas Farm Bureau, Bugmaster. For those of y'all that don't know, we are sanitizing the facility every morning and every evening. Bugmaster has done that at no cost to Hays County or to our children. Mariposa Cleaning Services, Independent Title, JP Jansen Crop Insurance, Mad Roosters, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Cunningham Orthodontics, Odell Equipment, Barbecues Buyers Group, and then Ozona Bank. Again, all of these sponsors we came to at the last minute when we decided we would like to do a live cast, and they are the ones that made it possible. If you do business or are friends or know any of the people that we've mentioned, please reach out and tell them how much you appreciate them supporting our kids and them supporting our event for the week.
Get what's left, but I'm going to tell you, I looked at the list. There ain't a scrub gun on this whole list. The top one's probably a $5,000, $6,000 gun. So draw a name. I didn't mean to say my name. I'm getting away from the bucket, just so no one, just in case I was be fortunate enough to win. All right, our winner of our first gun is not me, dang it. It is Bruce Harvey, and I'm going to tell you, he bought the very first ticket. That's ticket number 1.
Ticket number 1 got pulled.
What are the odds? Shake that bucket a little bit, Mr. Steinecke. All right, winner number 2, second choice of the guns, still not me. Mr. Rick Perez, and he bought right at the end. He was ticket number 286. Third gun, again, if this is me, I know which one I want. Hopefully none of them other guys. Dang it. Mr. Will Conley, how about a longtime supporter of our kids and our youth fair, Mr. Will Conley. Hey, our next fourth, we're on 4? I don't know. I think this is our 4th ticket we've drawn. How about Mr. Keith Noisy for our number 4 winner? He'll be happy. I bet he could use a gun. Yeah. 5th, I've got one more chance because this one ain't me either. 5th is Casey Laney. And our last chance to win a gun, lucky number 6. Yeah, dropped it, so that means we're drawing again, right? All right, hey, it's Grandpa, Dave Morgan, congratulations. Hey, Mr. Steinecke, I can't tell you how much I appreciate y'all scrambling, figuring out a way to do this. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, kids. The plan this year, Michael, is adapt and overcome, right?
Right.
And it's not just here at the county fair level. Our major livestock shows are figuring out ways to make it work because they understand the value of not only the program, but what these kids are giving back to our country and our nation.
Already seen it multiple times, these kids giving back. They're getting it. They recognize.
All right, I think we've made it to page 4. Page 4.
Yeah.
Lot number 58.
No. 50. 50.
Oh, wait, I skipped one. Hang on just a second. I'm sorry. We're going to sell yours, I promise. This is our reserve grand champion, I messed up. I was going to do that right after that, so I was one early, so I apologize, but we gave everybody a break. Now they're ready to roll. This is our last Reserve Grand Champion. Reserve Grand Champion breeding rabbit, and hey, Michael, that's called a doe too, buddy. How about we sell Cyan Basie? Cyan Basie, right? Cyan Basie's last Reserve Grand Champion, breeding rabbits.
She is number 29 in your sale catalog.
Yeah, that was our mistake. That was my mistake last night, or this morning, so let's get it done.
Do it one, you didn't have it here, you didn't have it three. Hit three, you didn't have it, you didn't have it, you didn't have it, 5. Hit 5, you didn't have it, 500, you didn't have it, 500, you didn't have it, 5, 600. Hit 6, 7, you didn't have it, 7, 8. Hit 8 down, you didn't have it, down 100, have it down $900,000. Hit 1,000, now 11, you didn't have it, 1,100. 11, you didn't have it, 11, you didn't have it, $1,100. 11, you didn't have it, 1,000, you didn't have it, 1,100. 1,100, you didn't have it, 1,100. So $1,000 right there, $1,000. Number 50, the Kohler Pot buys. Number 50, Kohler Pot.
Where are we at, Michael? You got it?
Sold it for 1,000 to Kohler Pot.
4,000? 4,000?
1,000.
1,000. I was like, wow, that's amazing. $1,000 is still amazing.
She's
right to the backdrop.
For a $3,000 check.
Hey, Mark Jones, looks like Mark and the Kohler Pot bought that. How about we thank the Hays County Commissioners Court, Capital Area Housing Finance Corporation, Commissioner Mark Jones, Brown and Gay Engineers, and LGA Engineering Incorporated. So last year, or no, for the last however many years I've been helping do this right here, they've given me a little slip of paper, and I told Mark, I said, man, my eyes are getting horrible, Mark. He figured it out. He brought it where I can read it this morning, so thank you, Mark. Appreciate your support. All right, so this is, we're going into division champions now. Still division champions. We're selling some quality projects in livestock still. This is Massimo Albino and Mason Corbett. They, as a team, built an amazing gate that's going to stay at the Wimberley FFA school for eternity. I promise you, the way this thing was built, it's there till you and I won't be able to see it anymore. Mason is a senior,
okay,
going on school after this, but amazing gate, a lot of hard work. They did some amazing CNC work, did it all themselves. These are our young kids learning a life skill.
You betcha.
Not only a skill, but a skill that pays the bills, you know what I mean? So they're going to carry that on from what we teach them here. Let's sell our division champion in our Ag Mech.
Whip on, you didn't have it for 5. Hit 5, you didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 5, you didn't have it home. You didn't have it 500. Hit 5, you didn't have it 4 and 5. You didn't have it 5, you didn't have it 500. Hit 5, you didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 5, you didn't have it 500. Hit 5, little fell here. You didn't have it 500. Hit 5, you didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 5. You go okay there. I'll get you a partner. Hey, you can partner with somebody. Tell you what. I got Gunner Thames at 2.5. Who else wants to be 250? Let's partner up with them. They just said they'll do the. I got one over here. What number is that? Are they good for 2.5?
455, half.
Ultra Industrial Motion. What's he want to be? 2.5 from Travis and Bethina, 2.5 from Gunner Thames. That's 7.5, right? You didn't have it 100. You didn't have it 8. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is she good for 2.5? She's good for 2.5, right?
Hey, these partner deals is what pays the bills. If anybody wants to throw
well, just when it gets tough sometimes,
yeah.
we'll make it work, right?
We'll make it work, no doubt.
You didn't
2.5 from Sunset.
All right.
2.5 from 90. No, sorry. 455. 250. We had
Ultra
them.
Industrial Motion.
Yep.
455, 2.5.
Yep.
Travis and Bethina.
Yep.
831 for 2.5. And these guys, 70. Gunner Thames, they're the ones that stepped up. I'm for the first 500, but I'm gonna let them.
So we're at $1,000 right now.
So 750.
750.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, so our next division champion from our Ag Mech show is Mr. Guy Massey. You see a lot of these young people wearing these blue vests, the boys wearing these blue vests. Guy is he is the senior ambassador which is our top spot for a young man in our court. These kids have been here every day from setup, from the horse show Saturday to setup Sunday all week. I'm going to guess, I'm going to put you on the spot. I bet you're here tomorrow helping us, aren't you? Tear this down and clean up. So Guy's been here all week. He built an amazing trailer. I wish we could have brought the trailer down here and got a backdrop photo with it. He built a trailer for ATVs, UTVs. Could probably put a car on there. An amazing trailer. Let's make sure we make these hard work get paid. So let's sell Guy Massey, Michael. Guy Massey.
It won. How much? It's 500. It's 500. It's 700. It's 750. It's 700. It's 5 here. 700. They're good at 500. 7.5. They good? 700, 700, 600, $7,500. It $1,000. 12.5. 12.50. 12.5. 12.5. 12.50. 15. 1,500, 1,750. It's 17.5. You're out here. You didn't 1750 now, $2,000. It 2250. It 2.5. You out again. You didn't 2250. It 2.5. 2250. I'm in the back. 2.5. It 2.5. 2250. 2250. Sold $2,000. Sold them 2,000. 838. 838. Pecan Park, Riverside RV Park. Pecan Park, Riverside RV Park. Thank you.
I studied that time, I'm not going to lie.
I know, and I took your
because
opportunity.
I tell you, Rachel and David are coming, helping our kids. Rachel and David, thank you very much. Pecan Park, Riverside RV Park. Pecan Park, Riverside RV Park. Thank you, David. Thank you, Rachel. All right, we're moving on to the next lot.
Here's old Mac.
Mac Alexander. This young man, hey, look over. He rides a good pony. It's team roper. Talking to his mom and dad, his mom trains horses. They said, hey, we need an arena drag, but man, those things are expensive. They don't come cheap. This young man said, how about I build us one? He built an arena drag. The welding was amazing. The paint job was amazing. Amazing project. This young man gets it done. No, we rolled this. We rolled this. No, we showed him on a hard one this year. But an amazing arena drag, good hard work. Thank you, Mac. Let's sell Mac's project.
500. You didn't have it $500. It's 700. You didn't have it $1,000. Have it $1,000. It won. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. It won. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. It won. You didn't have it $1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. It won. You didn't have it. You wouldn't bid 500, Kobe. 7,500. 1,000, you okay there? I got 750 up front. 1,000. 1,000, 12.5. 1,000 over here now.
Hey, I just asked Mac. I rounded up. He kind of shook his head. He's put 80 to 100 hours into this project.
Right.
I don't know about y'all. I don't work for $10 an hour. You know, this boy's working his hiney off.
About $40 an hour, right?
Yeah, no doubt. Let's make sure this one brings a decent hourly wage.
Sunset's in at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 13. You didn't have it 14. You didn't have it 1,400. Now 15. 15. You didn't have it 14. 15. 15. You didn't have it 14. 15. 14. 15. Have it 14. 15. 1,500. 15. You didn't have it 16. 16. You didn't have it 16. Have it $1,600. 16. You didn't have it 15. 16. 15. 16. You didn't have it 15. 1,600. 1,700. 1,700. You didn't have it 17. You didn't have it 17. You didn't have it 1,700. So $1,600. 1,600 is at the Matt. Who you got? 1,600.
What do we have there, Michael? I apologize.
Got 1,600. I'm waiting on the buyer number.
Hey, I want to make a quick announcement. These Queens Court have been bringing plate lunches out to everybody. This is a good problem, but I'm going to apologize again. The president takes as we know, the president takes the heat no matter what, and I'm okay with that. I've got a strong back and not much hiney left this year, but that's all right. The barbecue plate lunches are done. We're about to start serving sausage wraps. Hey, we're not going to run out. I just asked. I didn't tell. I asked, and they said, yeah, we already had that plan, Jeff. We're running to HEB to get some more sausage wraps and some different things for our buyers. We got some more sausage wraps coming out now. We'll have food throughout the day. We're not going to run out. I promise you. Just give us a little time. It's not these Queen Court's fault. It is not their fault. You want to chew on somebody, come chew up here at the front.
All right, I need those buyer numbers for that last line. Oh, that's BPI. The Barley family.
BPI, barley. All right, I'm going to read the mail on this real quick. It's a little list. They put together a buyer group. It's Barley Elshire Buyers Group for 2021. It's buyers number 385 and 565, so I guess we split all that between those two. Yeah, hey, you can clap. It's BPI, Barley Partners, Affinity Cantera and Stone, Tommy and Silva Kaiser, Sam and Jill Shackelford, Rachel and Clay Ellis, Yeti Baseball, Brandenberger Family, Brandenberger Group RBC, That Mortgage Lady, Brian and Megan Lovelady, Recon Waste Services, Robert and Judy Fisher. Hey, that guy works for us. I didn't know he supported our kids. That's awesome. Bob and Beth Jones, Pecan Springs Ranch, Fitzhugh Brewery, Casey and Megan Satterfield, Whitlock Auto, East Texas Power Sport, Marianne Burke Realty, Rachel and Clint Kingsbury, Lynn and Bert Dement, Harvest Rain, Stotler Feed, Karen and Julie Barton, Marshall Killian, Shanda, and Dave DeLeon, Amy and Tyler Price, CJ and Julie Winkler, Jason and Karen Welch, Klein Kaiser, Magic Pest and Lawn, Bill and Rayada Elshire, W.F. Smith, Kim and Janet Weatherford, Black Bar Farm, and there's a good one here on the bottom that I just saw, Tommy Carlson. That was my dad's business partner for 30 years. So these people knows where it's at. I'm going to try to give some love, but we're going to call it out as the Barley Elshire Buyers Group. Know that those people put a lot of people together to make this possible. Thank y'all.
This is Brian O'Bannon, right? West San
Marcus. Yeah, 61.
I got an ag pack project.
61, Brian O'Bannon, West San Marcus with his division champion in the Ag Mech show. Let's sell it.
Hit one, you do 2.5, 500. Hit five, you do 500.
Division champion.
Hit 750, 600. Hit 600, you don't have 5, 600, 600, 600. Hit 600, you don't have 600, you don't have 5, 600, 7. Hit 7, you don't have 7, ma'am, you're out. Hit 7, you don't have 7, you don't have Dove Hunt's out, $700. Hit 7, you don't have 7, you don't have 700, 700, 700. Roar right in front of you, 700. 700, the ladies out, 700, second table, 700, ask her. It's 7, you didn't have it a 7, you didn't have it a 700. It's 7, you're 700. 800. Got to go over here. 800,
hey,
900. Hit 9, you didn't have it at 9, you didn't have it at 9, sir. 900, 900, you're out. Hit 9, you didn't have it at 9, you didn't have it at 900, 900. Third table on the last row. Hit 9, you didn't have it at 9, have it at 9, you didn't 900. He's out. Hit 900, you didn't have it at 809, you didn't have it at 9, you didn't have it at 809. 900 sold. $800, 890. What? Okay, 1,000, 1,100. 1,100. 11. You. How about y'all split it? You have 11. You have 1100. 11. You have 11. You have 1100. 1100.
Looks like we're gonna make a quick deal.
I know. How much each? 900.
We're on pins and needles. What do we got going on here?
900 to Davy Plumbing, right?
How about we do this? Let me know if this works for you, Brian. How about we do 900 and 900 and just make it 1,800 total?
Right.
We got Davy Plumbing and Sunset Construction and Excavation. How about $1,800, Brian? Let's put our hands together for those people partnering up, making this work.
Davy Plumbing and Sunset Construction and Excavation. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're gonna keep rolling. Try to keep rolling. Hey, how about one more time? Hang on, Chris. How about Judge Andrew Cable with about $3,000 worth of add-ons going to the table right now? Thank you very much, Chris, for setting that up. This is Miss Haley Ranshausen. I know how to say it. You
got to get that S in there, right?
Yeah, you got. I don't think it's in there, but I put it in there. No, that's the Jeff Dodd pronunciation of her last name. It's not in there.
I'm sure her mom had everything to do with it.
Yeah, she loves it.
Her dad didn't do anything.
Yeah, they love it that I say Ranshausen. All right, maybe not, but we're going to do it. We're going to sell her breed champion market steer. Again, this is a market steer. That's a year-long project.
Right.
And she had a good one. Let's sell that market steer, Michael.
It won. You did here. You did it 500. You did $700. It won. You did 1,000. 1,215. 15. 17. 50. You did 17. 50. You did 17 and a half. It's 1750. I'm 15 in the back. 1750. It's 17 and 2,000. You did 2 and a half. It's 2250. Way in the back. It's 2,000. You did 25. Carl. It's 25. Where you want to go? You did 25. 7.5. Hit 2750. 7.5. Hit 750. 2,500 in the back. You didn't have it 750. Hit 750. You're in. You didn't have it 7.5. Hit 25. 7.5. I got 2,500. Where are you going? Hit 7.5. 3,000. You didn't have it $3,000. Hit 3. You didn't have it 3,000. You didn't have it 3,002. Hit 32.50. You didn't have it 250. Hit 32 and a half. You didn't have it 250. 32.50. 32.50. Hit 32. 32.50, 3,500, 37 and a half, 37. You didn't have it 770. Hit 750. What's on the list? 3,500.
What do we got? 35. We good there?
$3,500 sold them. 3,500.
$3,500. 3,550. Is that what we're doing? What? 3,500. 3,500. Southside Record. Davy Plumbing. Hang on. Here. Southside Record. Davy Plumbing. Direct Propane. Carl and Donna Dahlstrom. Scott and Shannon Dahlstrom. Down in the Dirt Buyers Group. Hudson Firm LLC. How about Mock Ranches and Realty? My buddy Casey Mock. That I've called him 3 times. He didn't hesitate, said yes every time, and that's hard to do. Lone Star Cattleman, Trey Powers, CBM, Kim Powers, Kapow Pay, Sonny and Cindy Murin, Permillion Construction, maybe, and Brittany Murin. That's how we're going to read the mail on that one. Haley Ranshausen. All right, we're moving on to the next lot. Sorry, Michael. How about Shelby Cox? Shelby Cox from Wimberley 4-H Club with a breed champion again, market steer. Shelby Cox.
It won. You do here. You didn't have it $1,000. Hit 12 and 15 and 17, 15 $2,000. Hit 2 now 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7.5, 3. Hit 3, 3,000. You didn't have it $3,000. Hit 3,000, 2 and a half, 5, 35. You're out. Hit 5, 35. You got to be 35. 35, 7.5. You didn't have it 37, 54. Hit 4,000. You didn't have it $4,000. Hit 4. You didn't have it 4,000. 2 and a half, 42.50. Now 5. Hit 45. You'd hand it a 5. You're out 45, 4,500. Hit 45. You'd hand it a 7.5. 5,000. Hit 5. You'd hand it a 5. You'd hand it a 2 and a half. Hit 50, 250. Now 55, Dick. Hit 55. You'd hand it a 5, 55, 7.5. Hit 7.5. Now 6,000. Hit 6,000. You'd hand it a 6,000. You'd hand it a $6,000. Hit 6,000. You'd hand it a 6,000. You'd hand it a $6,000. Hit 6,000. You'd hand it a 6,000. You'd hand it a 6,000. 6,000. Hit 6,000. Now 250. Hit 2 and a half. You didn't
breed champion. Breed champion.
50. You didn't have to do 52. So $6,000. Number 47. Dick and Dodie War.
Hey, how about Dick and Dottie Scott stepping up for the right one?
Dick Juarez.
No. No. She caught that one.
Dick and Dodie. I know. Dick and Dodie Scott.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I might have. I thought it. I ain't going to lie, but I didn't do that one. Dick and Dodie, thank y'all for what you do for our kids. Moving on to lot 64, another breed champion market steer, my little buddy that's not so little anymore. Hey, and he got a haircut. Wait, when he shows his live cast here in a minute, and I like it, that's a good-looking haircut, young man. I didn't get mine cut. I was going to do it last night, and guess what? There's no barber shops open in Dripping Springs at 3 a.m. None. Zero.
Hey, Trey didn't look like a skunk on the side like yours either.
Yeah, no doubt. Like a skunk.
gray stripe.
That hurt. Hey, take your hat off. Yeah. Hey, at least I got a little bit of brown, and there's some there still. This is Nathan Powers, 64. Let's sell his division champion, breed champion, market steer.
Fine young man here. You just a freshman? All right, it won. You here. You did Nathan Powers. It won. You did 2015, 17, 50, $2,000. You 2000. You did $2,000. You 2000. You got two. 22 and a half. Was he not bidding?
No, we're bidding right here.
Now 22 and a half in the back, sir. 22.50, now 5. Hit 5. You did 500. Hit 5. You did 525. Hit 25. 2 and a half. Hit 25. 2 and a half. 500. 2,500. Anybody else? Hit 25. 2 and a half. 25. So 22.50 in the back. 22.50. What's that number? 131.
131 H&H. 131 H&H. Is that how you read the mail? We don't have that on the list. 131. Hey, get them to write it down for me. I want to make sure we give them some love. I think it's 131 H&H. Let's just write it down. We'll make sure we got a buyer number for them. I think we do. I'm trying to figure out who's next. All right, we're moving on to lot 65.
H&H Flooring Solutions is our buyer.
H&H Flooring Solutions, I believe that's a new buyer this year. Thank you for being here. That young lady called me early in the week and said, what can I do? She sponsored a buckle, maybe a couple buckles, and came on to the front. This is Allie Rainey with a breed champion, Market Swine.
600. It's 7.
Alex from Dripping Springs.
800. $1,000. It won. You to hit it 1,000. You to hit it 1,000. You to hit it 1,000. 1,000. It won. You to hit 11. You to hit 1,100. 11. You to hit
breed champion, Market Swine.
You to hit 11. 11. You to hit 11. You to hit 11. 11. 1,100. 1,100. You to hit 11. 1,100. 1,100. Sold. $1,000. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters number 2. Dripping.
Buyer number 2. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Congratulations. $1,000, Michael.
$1,000. Buyer number 2.
$1,000, buyer number 2. Thank y'all very much. We're next. Next, we're going to have Miss Emery Robertson from Wimberley FFA. Again, this is a breed champion, Market Swine.
You breed champion now. You did it 500. You 5. You did it 500. You did it 500. You did it 500. You did it 5. You did it 5. You did 5. You did it 5. You did it 5. You did it 500. You did 500. You did it 5. 600. It's 600. You did it 5. 600. $600. It's 600 now. 7. You did it 700. It's 7. You did it. Got him over there. 6 7. It's 7. You did it 7. You did it 7 8. It 8. You did it 8 8. 8 9. It 9. You did it 8 9. You did it 9 9 8 9. I got 8 in the back. 900. Who's up front? 900. 1,000, sir. Now 11, sir, on the front row. 1,100. Last table on the front. 1,100. He raised his hand. 1,200, sir. It 12. You did 13. It 13. 13. He's out front. 13. They're out up front. 1,300, guys. 1,200, 13. You 13, 13. Hit 13. You 13, 1,200, 13, 1,213. Sold. $1,200. Sold them. 1,200. What's your number, sir? 123. 123 is the buyer.
How about King Feed? King Feed. 123. King Feed.
1,200.
And hardware. Not only do they sell feed, you can get hardware too. It's hard to find a small town hardware store anymore, but but they're the ones that have been here from the beginning before the big orange box came. Thank them for being here. Appreciate
1, 2,
King
3,
Feed and Hardware.
King Feed and Hardware. Thank you, $1,200.
All right, we're moving on. Hang on.
Brooklyn,
all right, here we go.
Alexander.
I'm on the right deal. Hey, this is lot number 67, Brooklyn Alexander. Talk about people figuring out that we needed help. This young lady's dad, we talked about, hey, the sale, I'm a little nervous, you know, I'm being honest. And he said, what can I do? I said, man, if you got a way to round up any dough, Facebook, social media, blast it out to friends, family. Next thing you know, he's racing dough came. These girls come from good stock. Let's sell her pig.
Breed champion now, 600. It's 600. It's 7. It's 7. You hit it 800. Hit 9. It's 9,000. You hit 11. 1,100. You hit 11. You hit 1,100. 11. You hit 11. You hit 11. 1,100. Y'all are out now. 1,100. You're in, Eddie. 1,100. They're out. You hit 11. You hit 11. 1,100. 1,100. 11. You hit 11. You hit 1,100. 1,100. Anybody else? 1,100. Sold. $1,000. 70, 80. Gunnar Thames Memorial Foundation, number 70 for $1,000.
Hey, I want to dispel a bad rumor. There's a rumor going around that Gunnar Thames is shutting the doors, not going to have an event anymore,
Right.
not going to raise any money. That's a lie. That's a bald-faced lie. John said as soon as someone will let them have a rodeo and a steer dogging, they're going to continue what they do for our kids. John, Eddie, that whole group, thank y'all for what you do. We appreciate you being here today. All right, we're moving on to lot number 68. Excuse me, lot number 68. This is Clayton Doyle, Dripping Springs 4-H. Clayton, stand right in front of them flowers for me. Scoot over. Everybody wants to see you. We want you on the live cast. You're looking good. This young man had a smoking good red one. Let's sell a breed champion.
Oh, champion Duroc. It won. You didn't hit 500. It's 5. You didn't hit 5. 600. You didn't hit 7, 8, 900. It's 9,000. 11. You didn't hit 11. Now 12. It's 12. You didn't hit 13. 13. It's 14. You didn't hit 15. You didn't hit 15. 15. 80. It's 15. You didn't hit 15. You didn't hit 15. Hey, we got above your authorization level, didn't we? 1,500. It's 15, you didn't have it 14, 15, 15, 16. It's 16, 17, you didn't have it 17. It's 17, Eddie, you didn't have it 17, 1700. It's 17, you didn't put that down, 1,700. It's 17, you're out, Eddie. It's 17, you didn't have it. We got 17 somewhere. 1,800. 18, you didn't have it at 18, 19, 1900, have it at $2,000. It's 2,000, you didn't have it at 2, have it at 1,
Breed champion. This is a breed champion.
Have it at 20, have it at 22, 22. It's 3, you didn't have 300, have it at 20, 23. It's 4, you didn't have it at 4. Where are we going? It's 5, you didn't have it at 500, 600, have it at 25, 25, 600. It's 600, you didn't have it at 5, 6, 26, 2600. You didn't have it at 25, 600. It's 25, you didn't have it at 600, you didn't have it at 600, 600, 600. So $2,500, 2,500, 2,500.
$2,500. How we reading the mail,
Number
Mike?
2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters and
6'8". Is that Dole? Who is 6'8"? Mike Dole Electric?
68 is going to be.
Oh, how about Mark Kaufman?
Capital
the Pooh
Septic
Crew.
Supply.
I've been waiting to say that all day.
Capital Septic Supply.
No, it's got a different name, but I told him, hey, I'm just going to call out the Pooh Crew all day. And he goes, that's fine, Jeff. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate your support of our youth. How about the Pooh Crew and Dripping Springs Ag Boosters? All right, we're going to move on. 2,600 split 50-50, Mike?
2,600.
26, 50-50, 8, or whatever that math works out to, 13 and 13. I just tried to make y'all spend 3,600, just so you know, but we'll keep it there. All right, we're going to bring up Tommy Darity. While Tommy comes up here, I just got handed 2 sheets and asked them. I said, hey, I'm tired, I'm lazy. Do you mind running the sheets over to the add-on table? They said, you bet. Wimberley FFA alumni.
Yep.
Glad you're sitting down because I can't. Just did over $25,000.
Wow.
Let's put our hands together for Wimberley FFA alumni.
25,000 add-ons, Wimberley FFA alumni.
All right, again, we're moving on to lot 69. Tommy Darity, Buda 4-H Club, Market Swine.
It on, you did another breed champ here. You did 600. It's 7. You did 7. You did 700. It's 7. You did 8. You did 809. It's 9. Had 1,000. You did $1,000. 11. 11. You did 11. 1100. Sir, you got to be 1100. 1100. 1,200, ma'am. It's 12, you done $100, you done $100, 1,200. It's 12, you done 11, you done 13. It's 13, you done 13. That'll be it, 13. It's 13, you done 13, 12, 13. It's 13, you done 13, 1,300. It's 13, you done 13, 1,300. It's 13, you done 14, 15. 15, you done 14, 15, 1,500. Sold $1,400. 1,400. They're going to split it. Kohler Potts 50. 504's Davy Plumbing, right? 700 each. 1,400.
Good job. Congratulations, Tommy. Going to the backdrop. All right. We're going to move on to lot 70. We're not a third of the way there yet, Michael, but we're going to get there. I promise. We're going to keep fighting. This is Madison Barbie, Wimberley FFA, Market Lamb, lot number 70. This is a breed champion, fine wool, Market Lamb.
You did 500, you did 700. It's 7, you did 7, you did 7, 8. It's 8, got you, sir. You did 800. No, 8, you did 800. It's 800. I'm in the middle at 7, you did 8. 9. It's 9. You guys are out now, 900. You did down $9,000. You did 1,000, now 11. 11, you did 11. You did 11, now 12. It's 12, 13. What do you got? It's 1,200. I had 11 there. You had somebody. I thought somebody came in. I'm 1,100 over here. 1,200. 1,200. It's 12. You got 12, Eddie. 1,300. Yeah, 13. You got to be 13, sir. 1,300. Yes. 14. It's 14. You done 14. 1,400. Sold $1,300. Sold 1,300 right there on the front row. 1,300. What's that number?
$601. I think that's our friends at Cypress Creek Animal Hospital. How about Cypress Creek Animal Hospital, longtime supporter of our youth? 601. Cypress Creek Animal Hospital.
You betcha, Dr. Henry. Thank you very much, Cypress Creek Animal Hospital.
The pink crew's back up in front right here. Again, this time it's going to be Megan Hernandez with a breed champion, Market Lamb.
Rip on, you did over here. You didn't have 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have 600. 600. 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have 600. 600. $600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have 6. You didn't have 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have 7. You didn't have $700. It's 7. You didn't have 7. You didn't have $700. It's 7. Anybody else got to go? You didn't have 7. 8. It's 8. You didn't give it 8, 9. Get 9. You didn't roll you out. You didn't $100. Get 9. You he's over there. 8, 9. You didn't have 100. Get 9. You didn't have 809. 9, 9. You didn't have 809. 900. You didn't have 809. 8, 9. Sold it. $800 your way. 870. Gunner Thames Memorial Foundation number 70. 800 number 70.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we're going to go ahead and bring up. Y'all can go. Y'all are good. Thank you. Go to the backdrop. We're going to bring up lot number 72. My little buddy from right here in Dripping Springs, Mr. Split that one with Davey. Split that one with 504, okay. Davey Plumbing. How much? Just an even split. Even split. 504.
Gotcha.
And 70. All right, we're moving on to lot 72. There's a local young man that works really hard, been here all week. We were here yesterday setting up tables. He's not a real big boy, but he worked hard. He worked as hard as anybody.
That's all that matters,
His dad called me. I had to take a break, went and got something to eat. His dad called me and said, "What else can we do, Mr. Dodd?"
Let's sell Trent Henry's breed champion market lamb.
On you did hand over to here. You did hand over 500, 600, hand over 7, 8, $1,000, 11. You did hand over 12. You did hand over 13. 13. You hand over 14. You did hand over 15. 15, 16. Hand over 17. You did hand over 18. You did 1,800. He's out. You did hand over 18. 18. Trey. You did hand over 18. Travis and Bethune. 18. You did 18. You did hand over 18. You own a partner. Travis. Trey Powers. You didn't have it 17, you didn't have it 1,800, you didn't have it 18, 1,800, 18, you didn't have it 18, 1,800, 18, you didn't have it 18, you didn't have it 18, 1,800, you didn't have 17, you didn't have it 18, 1,800, you did 18, you didn't have it 18, 19, have it got $2,000. Now one, you didn't have it 21, you didn't have it 1, I got 2,000, 21, it won, you didn't have it 1, you didn't have it 2,000, have it 21, 21, at 1,000 each. Good. You didn't have it 5, 6, 7, 3,001, 31. You didn't have it 81. Sold. $3,000. Sold them 3,000. 831 is going to be one of them. That's Travis and Bethina. 875 is in for 1,000.
Hey, we're good there on that one?
Nope.
Oh, hang on. Let me get good on this one. Just 1 second, and I'm going to help y'all out. Give me just a second. While we're figuring out that, I need some of my ambassadors in Queens Court. This young man's, we already sold it, this young man. But if I could get some of our ambassadors in Queen Court, let's put our hands together. Cliff, thank you. Thank you. So Cliff Bandy, Broadway Bank, he's got stuff to do today. Told me he should have left about an hour ago, but he stayed and spent money on our kids. Thank you, Broadway Bank. Appreciate what you do. If we can get some kids to help them carry this out, I would appreciate it. All right, I think you're good, Trent. Y'all got it figured out?
Okay, those buyers on the last lot are HEB, Travis and Bethina Mathis, and Trey Powers Citibank Mortgage. They're in for 1,000 each, $3,000.
Thank you, Michael. I was being lazy, just being honest. I figured you could figure it out. All right, we're going to get lot number 73. Come on up here. We need to go to this guy's barber, and they won't show our gray hair if we get it cut that high and tight. I like that look, Easton. You're looking good, buddy. This is my good friend, Mr. Easton Davey, lot number 73. Division champion in our market goat show.
500, you didn't have it $7,500. You 1,000, you didn't have it 15, you didn't have it 1750, you didn't have it $2,000. You 2.5, you didn't have it 5, 25, 7.5, 3. You 3,000, you didn't have it 2.5, you didn't have it 32.50. You 2.5, 32.5, they're out 5. You 35, you didn't have it 31.2, 31.2. You 38, you didn't have it. I got 31 with KC, 3,200. You 2, you didn't have it on 38, 2, you didn't have it on 2. It 2, 31.2, 31.2. Sold 3,100. Sold them 3,100. Thank you, Casey. 3,100.
3-1. You got a sheet for me, Case? Hey, he's standing up here and he's going to tell me not to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. No, turn around. Let's put our hands together for Mr. Casey Mock. For those of y'all that don't know him, this is a county-raised young man. Comes from a great family. His family has been a part of this stock show for a long time. I called Casey again 3 times this week and said, Casey, I need. He hardly let me get need out of my mouth, and he said, yeah, Mock Ranches, we'll do it. Hey, how about Casey and Elizabeth do that? Thank you, brother. You don't know how much I love you and appreciate it. All right, we're reading the lot on Easton Davey, Carl and Donna Dahlstrom, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Mock Ranches, Gilbert Sandoval Memorial, Gunnar Thames, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Republic of Texas Tailgate, Davey Plumbing, Charlene Farmer, Brittany Murin, Down in the Dirt, Cunningham Orthodontics, James Watson, HEB, Kutcher Drilling, Backyard Cowboys, JP, JCI, Hayes County Farm Bureau, and one other buyer. Who's buyer number 63 on your list, Michael? 6'3".
Scramble for Kids golf tournament.
How about the Scramble for Kids? That's Sheriff Cutler putting a golf tournament on to raise money and bring it to our kids. Thank y'all. All right, we're going to move on to lot 74. Lot 74, again, this is a division champion. Division champion, Ashlyn
Brinkley from Buda 4-H. Which one's Ashlyn? There you go.
500, 600, 600, 7, got you, sir, 7, 8, 8, 9, you down 900, go be out 900, hit 9, he's out, you down 100, 800 right here, $900, hit 9, you 8, 9, you down 900, 900, hit 9, now 1,000, you $1,000, 1,000, sir, 1,000, now 11, you 1,100, now 11, 1,100, you 11, you $1,100, 11, you 1,100, you $1,100, you 11, sold, $1,000, number 50, Kohler Pot buys $1,000, number 50, Kohler Pot.
Hey, Michael, Mark Jones, thank you, Mark. You know, Mark's been a part of helping Mr. Kohler get that put together every year. Mr. Kohler, unfortunately, hadn't been able to be here, but he's going to carry the torch, said he's going to keep doing it. Mark, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. We're going to read the mail on that one. RS&H, JB and Kelly Kodowski. Dannenbaum Engineering, Judge Beth Smith. Lucille Ramage Doyle, Lucinda Ramage Doyle, and Danny Heidemann. Hey, I just ran over there. I needed some exercise. I hadn't been getting enough this week. Just ran a big stack of add-ons for Security State Bank. That's a local bank here in the county. Big stack of add-ons. I didn't do the math, but it was a bunch. The sheet was full. Security State Bank, thank you very much. Hey, I told this next young man, I don't even have to go up and look at my sheet unless somebody needs a buyer number. This is my buddy Laramie Doyle.
Laramie Doyle.
First year showing down in the pig barn. He won showmanship. He had a steer that night, and he told me, Mr. Dodd, wait till you see my steer. Wait till you see my steer. I asked him, I said, hey, you want me to help you up here? He goes, no, I got it. We're good.
Reserve
How about
breed
Laramie
champion.
Doyle, reserve breed champion, market steer.
Here, $1,000. Number 15, 17, 50, 2,000, 2.5. 2.5. I got $2,000 now. 5, 3,027 now 3. 3,000, 2.5. 35. 5, 7.5 4. 4,000. 2.5. 45. 507.5. 5,000. 250. 2.5. 5,000. Got 5,000. 2.5. 55. You gonna be 55, guys? Now 750. 7.5. 7.5. 57.5. Sold $5,500. Sold them $5,500. All right.
500. How's that sound, Laramie? 5,500.
Jeff, I gotta go. There's a guy with a badge and a gun.
875 and 1,000. I'm guessing that's Southwest Erectors. Thank you, Terry. Half of it, Dole Electric. Appreciate you. Hey, I'm going to tell a story on the Dole family. The boss just stood up and was walking by. When we did our audition last year that Terry was involved. Go ahead. You had a question.
Those buyers' numbers, 875,
1,000.
or
Split. Even split. When we needed to do this audition, I'm going to tell you, we were tight on money as a fair board. That audition cost us a little over $2 million. We went to the Dole family, went to people like Travis Cox and said, man, we need some help. Those two, amongst Terry Polk and a bunch of others, stood up and said, what do you need? Appreciate you, Travis. Appreciate you, Dole Electric. Thank you for making this possible for our kids. Who, Roy is? Roy Odell, sorry. Odell Equipment was out there rolling asphalt. Jim Covington donated asphalt. Man, if y'all are going to get mad at me every time I forget something, I'm going to walk off because I'm going to forget a lot today. But I do appreciate everybody that's been here.
Those buyers, once again, were Southwest Directors and Doyle Electric. All right, 76, Bobby Schubert.
All right, yeah, I lost my place. I ain't going to lie. What number are we
76, Bobby Schubert.
We're on 76, Bobby Schubert, bottom of the page, bottom of page 4. We got a long ways to go. Reserve breed champion,
Market Steer.
Come on, you do 500. You do 67. You do 700. It's $700. You do 7. You do 67. It's 7. You do 700. You do reserve breed champion, reserve division, right? 800, 900. At 9, you hit it $9,000. You hit it $1,000. You hit it $1,011. 11, now 12. You hit it 13. You 13. You hit it 14. You hit it 14, 15. 15, 16. You hit it 16. It's 16, 17. You hit it 1,800. 18. You hit it 1,800. 18. You hit it 17. You hit it 1,800. 1800. 18. You hit it 1,800. So 1,700. Put it on McCoy's. Is that how we're reading the mail? 164, McCoy's Building Supplies, 1,700.
Brian Reed, thank you. I'm sure everybody knows this, but I'm going to point it out. McCoy's, and Brian, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a Hays County company. Hey, McCoy's is a Hays County company. Started right here in San Marcos, Texas, or not right here. Been in Hays County since 1972. And shortly thereafter started joining us right here. Brian, appreciate you being here today. I know you're passing the torch to Reed, but we like you being here. Thank you, Brian. All right, we're going to move on to
That means next year's their 50th anniversary, right? In business.
Yeah.
In
Hays County. In Hays County.
In Hays County.
I told a little bit of a fib. They started down south.
They're building one in Liberty Hill, so.
There you go.
Yep.
I bet you go there to Liberty Hill and
Absolutely.
spend some money. All right, we're moving on to page 5. We're going to start rolling them. Please help us keep doing that. This is my little buddy with the black hat, Mr. Jet Lyons, Butte 4-H. This family that this young man comes from, I ask a lot of people, I'm not going to lie. I ask a lot of myself, but I ask a lot of everybody else.
Right.
Her family, I said, hey, or his family, I said, hey, I need, and again, kind of like Casey, they just come to the front.
Right.
Said, you bet, we got it. His aunt was here with us till she was probably here till 4 a.m. Doing this with Keely and Don and I last night. Let's sell this lot 77, reserve breed champion, Market Swine.
Jet, are you fast?
Like
a
a
be
jet.
fast with a name like that. Hit one, you didn't have it here, you didn't have it here, you got 7, 8, 900. You $1,000, you didn't have 11, 12, you didn't have 13, 13, you didn't have 14, you didn't have 15, 16. Yes, you didn't have 17, you have 18, 1900. Now 2, hit 2,000, you didn't have 1, 22, you didn't have 23, hit 3, and have 4, and have 500. Where are we going? Hit 600, you didn't have 7, 8, hit 9, 3,000, 2.5, you didn't have 5, 35, have 5, 35, hit 5, 7.5, you didn't have 750. It's 7.5, 5 here, 7.5, 7.5, 750. So $3,500 sold them 3,000.
32.5. I told you wrong. 32.5.
32.50 sold it.
32.50.
Who are those buyers?
Oh no, I told you right. Sorry.
Huh?
35. It is 35. I apologize.
That's better, Jet.
Loudon Excavating.
3,500.
Loudon Excavating. Texas Lehigh. Willie Thomas Memorial. Mock Ranch Realty. Jim and Peggy Jansen. Rex Yargood. Rex and Debbie Lyons, Gilbert Sandoval Memorial, Rex Lyons Pot, Lone Star Paving, and Gunner Thames Memorial.
Yeah.
All right, we're moving on to our next lot. After Jet Lyons was, and I'm going, I lost again. Is this Easton? Easton Darity.
78.
Easton Darity, lot 78, Market Swine, reserve breed champion. Let's sell it.
Whip one, you didn't have it. Reserve breed, you didn't have it. 500, 600, it's 7, you didn't have it. 800, you did, you didn't have it. 800, you didn't have it. $800, you did, you didn't have it. 800, you did 800, you did 7 here, you didn't have it. 800, you did 800, anybody else got to go and have it 900. Now 9, you did 1,000, you didn't have it. 1,100, 11, you didn't have it. 1,100. Who you got? I'm 1,000 there, 11. You're out. 1,100. Now 12. Now 1,200. Hit 12. You didn't have it. 400. You didn't have it. 11. You didn't have it. 400. Now 12. Hit 12. You didn't have it. 12. 13. Hit 13. 13. You didn't have it. 13. Hit 13. You're out. You didn't have it. 13. You didn't have it. 13. Sold. $1,200. Sold them. 1,200. Is that 84?
We're using 84 or splitting it? 84? 84, and I love saying this, I ain't gonna lie, Laura's Lovely Lashes. Hey, so fundraiser, we did some chicken poop bingo, and I would have came and we got a chicken poop bingo going back there in the back, right by the stairs. 100% of the money goes back to the Hays County 4-H Council, which in turn supports our kids for camps, events, leadership events. Jason, thank you for everything you've done this year, last 18 months. But our first winner of a $100 gift card, and we've called this name David Raleigh. Congratulations. Thank you, David. Next round will be a $200 gift card, so if you want to get some chicken poop bingo playing, go buy you a square. All right, hey, we've said this Lineweber name a lot today, and that's because they do a really good job. Lot number 79, Cliff Lineweber from Wimberley 4-H, reserve breed champion, market swine.
It's 7, you 800. No, 800, he's out, 800. Hit 800, you 800, 800, 800, $1,000, 11, 1,200, he's out. 1,200, 13, hit 13, you 14, you 14, hit 14, you 14, you 14, hit 14, you 1,400, 1,400, so $1,300 sold them, 13, number 90, Sunset.
How about Sunset Construction and Excavation? Thank y'all very much.
1,300, Sunset Construction and Excavation.
Man, I started to try to snag one when this boy came by and he saw the look in my eye.
Hudson.
Talk about a box of good-looking cookies, and they're individually wrapped. We're being COVID smart and safe. So our next lot number 80, Kyle 4-H Club, Addison Hudson with a reserve breed champion.
500. Hit 5, 600, you 7, you 800. Hit 8, you 800, got to be 800. Hit 8, you 800, you 8, 9. Hit 9, you 8, 9, you 9,000. Hit 1,000. Hit 1, you 1,000, you 1,000, 1,000. I'm in
got 900 in the back right.
Hit 1, you 1,000, you 1, you 1,000. Hit 1, now 11, you 1,100. 11, you 11, you 11, you 1,100. 1,100. Now 1,200. Ma'am, 1,200.
1,200, we're out.
1,200. You do 1,100. 1,200. So, 13. I'm going to take it.
We're going to take it.
She changed her mind because it's for the kids.
For the kids.
1,200. Where are you at now?
We're back here in the back, 1,200.
1,300. 13. Sold. $1,200 in the back. What's your number, ma'am? Now that we can see it.
What's your buyer's number? Well, next year, if I'm still here, we're going to get bigger numbers because my eyes are horrible. 498. Hey, look at that. She's excited about being a buyer, and that's what it's all about. Specified water systems. 498. First time you ever bought at a youth auction? First time youth supporter here in Hays County. Let's give her a big round of applause.
You betcha.
Hey, if we all got that excited about spending money, wouldn't the world be a good thing? Michael's supporting these kids.
Well, she's putting it to a good cause. Yeah, remember these businesses you hear. If you can support these businesses, appreciate if you would.
So,
especially the small businesses.
Next we have Mr. Lugo, Hayden Lugo. This young man started, he breeds and sells Duroc pigs.
Oh.
He is going to be a fireman, is going through fire school. This guy's got a plan. He's been here every day. It's his mother, Lexi, that I can't say thank you enough.
Okay.
This one needs to do right. Senior. Going to be a fireman and turn that around and support our communities. If this one doesn't sell, we need to make it right. Let's sell Hayden Lugo's pig.
Hayden, being a fireman is going to be easier than breeding hogs, I bet. Hit 1, you do. It won. You got $1,000. Hit 15. You hit 2,000. 525 3. Hit 3,000. You hit $4,000. Hit 45. You hit 5,000. Hit 55. Hit 55. You hit 600. Hit 57. Hit 5,800. You hit $5,800. Hit 800. You hit 89. You hit 59. Hit 9. You hit 89. Hit 89. See how quick that goes.
5,800. How about 5,800?
58, 59. So, $5,800, $5,800.
Hey, $5,800 will buy you something, get you for school. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate everything you do, brother. We're gonna read the mail. Loudon Excavating, Texican, Rex Lyons Pot, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Davey Plumbing, Mock Ranches Realty, Mark Jones Kohler Pot, Willie Thomas Memorial, Gilbert Sandoval Memorial, Hunter Industries, JP, JCI, Jansen Family Farms, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Southwest Erectors, Lone Star Paving, and how about Hayes County Farm Bureau not only sponsoring our sale, but spending money on our kids.
You betcha. 82.
All right, this young lady brought a smoking good one and was in a smoking good class in our pig show. This is Maddie Alexander, lot number 82. Again, her dad has been busting it, raising money for our kids. Let's get Madison some money to buy her some more pigs.
Maddie Alexander, it won. You do it 500, 600. Good start. It's 600. It's 7. It's 7. You do it 800. It's 8. You do it down. You do it down. 900. It's 9. You do it down 1,000. It down $1. 11. You do it 11. You do it $1,100. 11. You do it 11. 11. You do it 11. You do it 11. How much? 1,100. You do it 1,100. Not 12. Not 12. 1,300. Yeah, 13. You hand it 13. 1,300. You hand it 13. 13. 14. 1,500. Yeah, 15. 15. You hand it 14. 15. You hand it 14. 15. So $1,400. $1,400. Davey Plumbing and Gunner Thames Memorial Foundation. Is that right?
Are y'all splitting that, Matt? Splitting it 50-50? How about Matt Davey Plumbing and the whole Davey family, the Thames family, doing the Gunner Thames Memorial deal? Appreciate them being here this year.
So the last one, 1,400 to 504 and 70. Gunner Thames Memorial Foundation and Davey Plumbing. 83. Is this Presley?
This is Presley. Scoot over right in front of them flowers for me. Right in front of the flowers. Geeson. Dad's an ag teacher, works hard. As you know, ag teachers do.
Yeah, most of them do.
Raising these kids right, doing it right. Let's sell Little Miss Presley's Reserve Breed Champion Market Land.
Whip on, you didn't have it a Wimberley FFA, you didn't have it a 500. You didn't have it a 500, you didn't have it a 500, you didn't have it a 500, you didn't have it a $500. You didn't just need a star, guys. You did 500, you didn't have it a 500, you didn't have it a 600. Yeah, 600, you didn't have it a 600, you didn't have it a $600. Yeah, 600, you didn't have it a 500, 600, $600. Yeah, 600, now 7, you didn't have it a 7. It's 7, 8, you didn't have it a 700, 8. It 8, you didn't have it 8, 800, 800. Yeah, Roy. 800, you didn't have it at 800, you didn't have it at 8, 9. Hit 9, you didn't have it at 900, you didn't have it at $1,000. Hit 1,000, you didn't have it at 1, you didn't have it at 1, have it at $1,000. Hit 1, you didn't have it at 1,000, they're out, you didn't have it at $1,000. Hit 1, you didn't have it at 1, you didn't have it at 1,000, 1,000, sell them your way, $900, 900. Number 90 strikes again, 900 to 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. Good job, Presley.
Good job, Presley. Congratulations.
Pink shirt. Yeah,
JW, come stand up here a minute, and then I'm going to talk for a second. Not about you, I promise. Hey, so here in Dripping Springs, I don't know how many years ago, Keeley can probably tell me we got a HEB in Dripping Springs.
Right.
5 or 6 years ago, maybe 10 now. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been ago.
It goes awful fast.
But, you know, sometimes these big businesses come into our community, do really well, but they don't give back to our kids.
Right.
I would like to recognize Mr. James Watson back here in the back from HEB for being here this morning. James, thank you. Thank you for what HEB is doing for our kids. Can't tell you how much of a difference you're making in our kids' lives. Thank you, James. All right, we got JW Hernandez. This is the thank you card writingest little kid I've ever met in my life. We gave every buckle that we gave out, them kids had to come write a thank you card.
Right.
He told me, he said, Mr. Dodd, my hand's getting tired. So the last one we drew a picture and wrote his name on it, and we said that'll work. Let's sell J-Dub's Reserve Breed Champion Market Lamb.
That's a good skill to have, JW. It on you to hit 500. It 600. It's 7. You to 700. It's 7. You to 700. It's 7. You to 7. You to 700. 700. 700. 700. Yeah, you did 7, 8, 800. Got it over here now.
Hey, this family busted. That dad busted.
800.
Bust his butt bringing money to this sale. Let's support these kids.
Now $900. Now $1,000. It won. You to him 1,000. 11. You to him 1,100. 1,100. 1,100, guys. You didn't do 11. You didn't do 11. $1,100. 11. Now 12. Hit 12. You didn't. You don't partner up. You didn't do. You didn't do. You don't partner. Let you off the hook a little bit. You all split 1,500. Is that what? 750 each. Perfect. 15, 16. Sold. $1,500. 1,500. What y'all?
$750 a piece. Dole Electric. Is that Dole Electric? Dustin?
$875.
$875. Matt Davey. 504.
So
504.
we got Dole Electric and Davey Plumbing in on that one
Hey,
together.
what do you notice there that's comparable between those two?
Yeah.
Construction companies
Right.
that understand what hard work takes to get something done. Here supporting our kids today. Thank you, Davey
Absolutely.
Plumbing. Thank you, Dole Electric.
Those
All right.
guys in the plumbing and construction business know a little bit about hard work, I promise you.
And you know, his daughter may be mad at him. His daughter's up here right now, and he walked off.
Oh,
This is Miss Kylie Davey from
we
Beautiful
can't take
H
his bid, Kylie, while he's over there getting his pictures.
with a reserve breed champion. Let's sell Kylie's reserve breed champion.
Oh, Miss Kylie Davey, it won you to here. It won you to 500, 7,500. You to 11, 12. It 13. You to 14. You to 14, 15. It 15, 16. You to 17. You to 1,800. It 18. You to 19. Where we going? You to $2,000. It 2.5. It 22. 5, 2,500. It 25. 7.5. 3,000. It 3. Now 3. Now 1. It 31. You to 2. 32. It 32. Got 31. Now 2. It 1. You to 2. 31. Yes, sir. You to 2. 32. It 2. 2. 31. So $3,100. 31.
3,100. We're not done, I don't think. Are we done?
$3,100.
$3,100. All right, we're good. 3,100. 3,100. We're reading the mail on Kylie Davey, Carl and Donna Dahlstrom, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Mock Ranches Realty. Excuse me, sorry. I almost ran you over. Gilbert Sandoval Memorial, Gunnar Thames, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Republic of Texas Tailgate, Davey Plumbing Company, Charlene Farmer, Brittany Murin down in the dirt, Cunningham Orthodontics, James Watson there from HEB, Kutcher Drilling, Backyard Cowboys, J.P. Jansen Crop Insurance, Hayes County Farm Bureau, and we got that number 63 again. 63. Who is 63 on your list? Sorry. Put you on the spot. You weren't ready.
Scramble for Kids golf.
Scramble for Kids. Sheriff Gary Cutler. Thank you, Gary. All right, we're moving on to lot 86. I told you this boy could get her done.
I know.
How about we get my little buddy JW again? JW Hernandez. Hey, just because he's got two this close together, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. This kid worked hard.
You bet.
And can get them shown. Let's sell JW's project.
JW, what's that buckle for?
No, that's the one he's holding up, showing everybody, is his reserve champion South Down Lamb.
I got you.
But proudly sported on that belt buckle, or that belt right there, is his champion showmanship buckle.
Oh, you want
kid
showmanship too,
this kid can get it done.
It won. 3 showmanships. Wow. It won. You do here. You do here. You do 500. It 500. 600. You do 7. You do 700. It's 7. You do 700. 7. It's 7. You do 8 9. You do 900. It 9. He's in. You do 8 9,000. You do $1,000. It won. You do where do you want to go? It won. Split it up. You do 1100. 11. You do 12. You do 100. It's 12. You do 13. You in the back, 13, 1,200, 13.
Hey, 1,500.
14.
15.
15. I got 3. I got somebody out there may want to play too.
Who do we got over there?
I got the Pecan Park.
Hey, how about Pecan Park?
Hey, y'all.
How about y'all all do $800? How about we all do $800? And that's $2,400 total for JW.
You 20, you do 5, you do 500, you do 105, you do 105, 20, you for 800. It's fine, you do 20, you do 500, 20, you do 25. So, $2,400, $2,400. Davy Plumbing, Kohler Pot,
and Pecan.
Park,
right.
Riverside.
They're going to bring me a cheat sheet here sometime. Hey, that's how this works. We pair up together, we work together. When no one buyer stressing out. No one buyer stressing out, and we spread the love. That Kohler Pot on that one's Commissioner Debbie Inglesby, Southwest Engineers Gonzalez, Lee Taylor, Capital Area Housing Finance Committee, and Gray Engineering. We're going to move on. This is our last Reserve Grand Champion division. Last one. Nothing wrong with the rest of them for sure, Michael, but we're placing animals from here on out. Last Reserve Division Champion. Lot number 87, Ella Sandoval, Beautiful H Club.
600. It's 600. You do 7. You do 7. It's 7. You do 7. You do 7. It's 7. You do 800. $800. You do 800. Now 8. You do 889. You do 900. Roll you out. It's 900. Now $1,000. You do 11. 1100. You do Mike out. You do $1,100. 11. You do 1,000. You do 11, you do 1,100. I'm with Eddie all the way. $1,100. 11, you do 11, you do 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. 11, you do 11, you do 11, 11, you do 10, you do 11, you do 11, 1,100, 1,100. 11, you do 11, you do 1,100. 11, 12, you do 13, 13. 13, you do 13, 13. 13, you do 13, 13, 13, 12, 13. So $1,200, $1,200, $504.90, right? Davy Plumbing and Sunset Construction and Excavation, $1,200.
All right, we're moving on to lot 88, Zane Elmer, Wimberley FFA, Market Rabbits.
It won Zane Elmer. It won. You didn't have the Wimberley FFA here. It won. You didn't have the 500. 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 It's 600. You didn't have the 600. You didn't have the $600. It's 600. You didn't have the 7. It's 7. You have the 8. You didn't have the $800. It 8. You didn't have probably blue ribbons now, right? It 800. You didn't have the 800. 800. It 8. You didn't have the 8. Now 9. Now 900. You didn't have it down. You didn't have it 809. Now 900. It down. Now $1,000. It won. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. So $900 your way. 900. Yes. 123. That's right. 1, 2, 3.
All right, come on up here, Wyatt. Get right in front of those flowers for me while we figure something out.
King Feed and
Hardware. Your hometown feed and hardware store, Wimberley, Texas. Hey, this young man, you could probably say his last name really easy. Not as easy for me. He's told me 6 times. I'm probably going to slaughter it, but I'm still going to try. This is Wyatt Kapaczewski. Nope, did it wrong. That's not. So here's what he told me. He said, just call me Cap. So Wyatt, I bent down and listened to what Wyatt had to say, and he said he wanted to thank our live stream sponsors.
Kapaczewski. Close.
His dad is serving in Afghanistan right now.
Oh, man. You guys paying attention? Wyatt's dad's currently
Wyatt's dad is serving our country in Afghanistan,
serving our country in Afghanistan.
and our live stream made it possible for his dad to see that.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Fortunately, his dad, if he's not on a patrol or maneuvers or something, hopefully he's setting it up.
Yeah. Casey, thank you.
Good to see the live feed all the way in Afghanistan.
Yep.
Sir, we appreciate if you're listening. We appreciate your service.
No doubt. Thank you. All right, let's sell Wyatt's Market Rabbits.
Hit one, you do here, you do 500 right there. Yeah, 600, you do 7, you do 7, 8, hit 8, you do 9, you do. Tell you what we're gonna do. If more than one of you want to get in, we'll put you all together. 800, 900. Hit 8, you do 9, you do 8, 9, 900. Hit $1,000, you do 1,000. What are they gonna be?
Let's support these families that are doing something to make our country able to do what we do every day, and that's enjoy freedom.
Hit 12, you on partner. You over there. Hit 12. Hey, Kobe. See what they're comfortable giving. I got Terry up front, a partner. If y'all want to give 600, 700 each, how much you want to give? Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. Can you do that? Okay, here's what's going. She'll do 1,000, right? What's your number, ma'am?
What's that buyer number back there? 565.
565 is in for 1,000. That is going to be BPI, the Barley family. Travis and Bettina for 500.
Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Oh,
no.
Southwest Directors, straight Terry Polk. Thank you, Terry.
Southwest Directors are in for how much?
For 1,000. So we're at 25.
Thank you, Terry.
Yes. So sorry, I got choked up. I'm not going to look at Wyatt or his mom. I got to look this way now. His dad is serving our country in the military in Afghanistan, allowing us to do the things we do every day, and that's enjoy those freedoms. Let's find a couple more $500 people. Who's in on this for another 500? We got $1,000 from number 90, Sunset Construction and Excavation. 300 for the Gunner Thames.
Hang on.
504.
Hang on. We can't hear you very good. So who did 1,000 come from?
Sunset Construction, buyer 90. 90, Sunset
90,
Construction and Excavation.
And Gunner Thames is 500, 300 for number 7.
And we've
70.
got Davy Plumbing for 300. For 300, Davy. No, 5. I frowned at him and he said, let's just do 5. Backyard Buyers for 400. 500. 500 from Davy Plumbing, right?
Hang on, Jeff. How much from Davy?
500. Backyard Cowboys.
Hang on, guys. Backyard, what's their number?
For 400. What's your buyer number, Anthony? What's that?
745 for 400.
745
okay,
for 400.
Let me get these guys up front, Jeff. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, 500. 880 Kucher Drilling for 500. Yep. 875.
Dole Electric for 500. Thank you, Dustin. I know who the boss is. Thank you, Miss Dole. Yeah, I know. I looked right past you, Tommy. I didn't even slow down. I looked to the boss.
875 for 500.
How about HEB coming up to the front with 500? That's you.
80 for 500. What's your number?
And how about 83 Mock Ranches Realty, Mr. Casey Mock? He's the one that made the live cast possible. I can't talk. And he said, I'm going to give it another 500. So, again, Michael went to A&M, so he's doing some math. Lone Star Cattleman or Trey? Trey Powers.
Hey, how much were you guys, Sunset?
1,000. They're at 1,000.
That's a 0.
And then we have Trey Powers. Okay.
Trey Powers?
For 500, Trey. No, I can't see that far, Trey. 921. Roy's got it. 931. Trey Powers for
Trey
500.
Powers Mortgage for 500.
Hey, so I want to share the love. Wyatt Cap has a brother coming. So
Okay.
I'm not going to tell the story again. I'll try, but I can't. The dad, this gets even better. The dad is an amputee. He's the first amputee to go back and serve our country. Wow. Hey, we're doing really good. Let's save some money for that next kid. We want to share the love with both these brothers. Give me a number, Michael. $430. All right, one more. 431. Is that Cunningham Orthodontics? 431. Cunningham Orthodontics. 500 more.
Okay.
Your legs are getting tired, but that's a good thing, buddy. I promise you, Wyatt. So some rough math.
Where are we done? I already got it.
We're done right
I already
now.
took my shoes off, counted it up, and put them back on. Sold $8,200, $8,200.
$8,200, Wyatt. How's that, buddy? Hey, this is what it's all about. We're going to go to the backdrop. We'll bring little brother or little brother, big brother, little brother up here in a minute. Thank you, Wyatt.
Great job,
Right to
Cap.
the backdrop, Bubba. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifices.
Lot number 90.
All right, that gave us a little break. Thank you for everybody for doing that. All right, we have Ella Schrader. Sorry you didn't make it on the list. I'll tell you the story later. Don't let your mom or dad be mad at me because I've known them just before you were born. This is Ella Schrader. She is a senior. She's going to be going just down the road to San Marcos to Texas State. She's going to study music education. Hey, I listen to music every day going down the road. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Let's make sure we send her down to San Marcos with a little money to help with her education.
It's 600. It's 7. It's 7. It's 7. It's 800. It's 800. Now 9. Now 900. 900. It's 900. 900. Now $1,000. It 1. 1,000. $1,000. It 1. Now 11. 1100. Now 11. 11. $1,100. $1,100. 11, you didn't have it 1100. 11, you didn't have it out, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1100, 1100, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11, have it down to 1100, 1100, what do you do? 1100, 1100, you didn't have 1,000.
Hey, how about 1,500, Michael? 1,500.
15, 16, you didn't have it 15, 16, 15, 16, sold. $1,500 sold them. 1,500.
All right, we're going to read the mail on that one. Direct split from between 116. That's my buddy Aaron Concrete Contractors, and 120 Colorado Materials. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Aaron and Jim, longtime supporters of our kids here in Hays County. Appreciate it.
Once again, those buyers are Aaron Concrete, Contractors, and Colorado Materials.
Colorado Materials. Aaron Concrete, Colorado Materials. We got another senior coming up. This is Hunter Savage Pierce from Buda 4-H. He's going to be going to Texas State. He is planning on, he's a lot smarter than me. I figured that out in 32 seconds, not saying much before you say it. But he's going to be an electrical engineer.
Wow.
Did you study engineering when you went? No, never mind. I know what you studied.
I went to A&M, and I was an electrical engineer for about 2 days.
He studied dominoes.
Yeah.
And other stuff at the Dixie.
Dominoes and pitchers at the Dixie Chicken.
Yeah, let's go to Let's go down and support Hunter Savage Pierce at 91.
4, 5, 600. It's going to 7. You to 7, 8. You to 9, 9. You to 900. $1,000. You $1,000. You to 11. You to 1100. 11. You to 11. 12. You to 1200. Now 12. You to 12. 13. 13. 13. You to 13. 14. It's 14. You to 1400. 15. 15. You to 15. 1500. 15. 16. You to 16. Y'all partner up. It's 16. 17. You to y'all partner up at $2,000. Y'all got somebody? How many y'all got? Wow. All right. I got 4,000, now 41. They got to be 41. You done have it 4,000. You done have it 1. You done have it 41. 41. Sold. $4,000. Sold. $4,000. Good job, young man.
We're going to split that one. 197. That's Lynn Savage. Thank you, Lynn. And then 168. How about some love for the Willie Thomas Memorial Fund? Thank y'all. Appreciate it, Tina, David, and the whole family. I got the cutest granddaughter in the world. She wouldn't come with me, so she's smart too.
So
Casey.
Hey, who was? You had 147.
One more time on those buyers' numbers. I apologize. 197. 197.
Okay.
168.
We got 168. That's the Willie Thomas Memorial.
Yep, 197. That's Lynn Savage.
197, Lynn Savage.
Yep.
We just wanted to get it right. Thank you.
Casey Mont. Can you read that next slide, Mike?
You bet. Number 92. Come on up. Charlie Cobb. Charlie Cobb, Wimberley FFA here. Oh, with a blue, probably a blue ribbon pig, I think. It won. You did here. You did 500. It's fine. You did 500. You did 500. You did 500. You did 500. It's fine. You did 500. You did 500. 500. It's fine. You did 600. It's 600. You did 500. 600. 600. $600. It's 600. You did 600. You did 5. 600. It's 600. You did 5. 6 7. It's 7. You did 800. 800. It's 8. You did 8 9. You did 9 9 now $1,000. It 1,000. You done have it 1,000. You done have it $1,000. It won. You done have it 1,000. Now 11. 11. You done have it 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 1,100. 1,100. I'm in the back with Kobe. You done have it 1,100. 11. You done have it 11. You done have it 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. So $1,000 your way. 1,000. What's that number? Get it up. 31. Lone Star Site Works. Is that right? Use your fingers. I can't hear you. 41, Lone Star Site Work. Okay. Number 41. Okay. Number 93, Ryland Cox, Wimberley FFA. Get in there, Casey.
I am proud to be your substitute
Both
MC
feet.
here for
Both
a couple
feet.
of minutes. Yeah, so Texas Farm Bureau just submitted over 5,000 in add-ons. I'm told.
Oh, man, our auction sponsor. Thank you, Texas Farm Bureau.
I stand up here to be a substitute MC, and I get important work
Right.
to do. Let's talk about Ryland Cox, sophomore Wimberley FFA, and she is also the president of the FFA.
All right. It won. You did Wimberley FFA here. You did 500, 600. It's 600. You done have it 7. You done have it 7, 8. You did $1,000. No, $15. $2,000. You done have it 22.5. I got 2,000. You done have it 150. Hit 22. Now 5. You done have it 500. Hit 5. 7.5. You done have it 27.50. Hit 27.5. And Dodie, you're out. You done have it 27.50. Now 3. Now 3,000. Now 2.5. You done have it 2. Now 5. Hit 35. 7.5. You done have it 37.50. Hit 7.5. And 5, 7.5, 37.50. It's 7.5. Dodie, do it quick before he starts paying attention, right? It's $4,000. Hit 4,000. You didn't have it 2. Have it 42.5. Hit 42.50. Now 5. You didn't have it 500. Have it 40. Didn't have it 5, 45. Hit 48.5. 2. Have it 5. Have it 40. Have it 5, 45. 7.5. 47.5. 4,600. You gonna do that? 4,600. You didn't have it 5,600. You didn't have it 5,600. 4,600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 5,600. It's 4,600. You didn't have it 5,600. 4,600. 4,600. You done him at a 5,600. You done him at a 5,600. Sell it. You weigh 4,500 under 4,500. Is that 90? $4,500. 90. Sunset buys 4,500. Number 90. Thank you much.
Are we ready for Annie North, I believe, number 94, Annie North, Jack C. Hayes High School.
North, Jack C. Hayes, FFA. Come on, Miss North. Rip on. You do him at 500. If I you do him at 600. It's 600. You do him at 7. You do him at 7, 8. At 8. You do him at 8, 800, 800, 900. You do him at 9,000. It $1,000. You do him at 11. You do him at 1111. 11. You do him at 11. You do him at 11. $1,100. You do 11. 11. You do him at 11. 11. Now, thank you. Now 12. Hit 12. You 13. 14. Hit 14. You done it 15. Hit 15. 16. 1600. Hit 16. You done it 16. You done it 16. 1600. Hit $1,600. You done it 16. You done it 15. 16. Hit 15. 16. You done it 15. 16. 15. 16. 15. 16. So $1,500. 1,000. Yes, sir. 1,500. What's that number? I had him at 1,500. Yes, but what do you think? Is that where he thought we were? Okay, 1,500. What's your number? You got two of them? What are they? 601 and 128. Those buyers. What? Neil Askew in Cypress Creek Animal Hospital, 601 and 128. They're splitting it at 1,500. Cassidy Clark, 95. Jack C. Hayes, FFA, Poultry Project.
Yep. Let's sell some poultry.
On you do 5. It's 5. You do 500. 600. It's 600. You do 600. 7. It's 7. You do 800. 800. 800. It's 800. Now 9. You do y'all together. Kohler Pot. Y'all partnered before. 900. It's 9,000. You do 1,100. 11. You do 11. You don't partner with them. You do now 12. 13. It's 1,200. 13. 6 each, right? It's 13. You do 13. 1,200. 13. You do 13. Sold $1,200. 50 and 504, 600 each. Y'all good there? Sold it, 1,200. 504 Davy Plumbing, 50 Kohler Pot, 1,200.
Kohler Pot and Davy Plumbing, thank y'all. Appreciate it. Congratulations. We're going to go ahead and get our next lot, Mr. Ben Russell. Known this family forever, went to high school with their mom and dad. Known Ben.
Went to high school with his grandparents. Don't be trying to say his mom.
All right, I didn't want to tell you I was a little older than them. But
you were a senior and they were in the 4th grade.
All right,
maybe.
so let me be honest. We went to the same school.
There you go.
We went to the same
school district.
Why you got to ruin my stories, Michael? Let's sell Ben's project. First year doing this.
Thank you, man. You don't have a 600. You don't have a $600. It's 600. You don't. Anybody else got to go? You don't have a 5, 600. It's 600. 7. You don't have a 7. Have a $700. It's 7. You don't have a 7, 8. You don't have a 8, $800. 800. It's 8. You don't have a 8, 800. 800. At 800, you done 800. Sold $700. Sold them 700. 106. That's the dove hunt. West San Marcos
Dove Hunt 106. Been here from from the beginning. Will be here to the end. I promise you. Their dove hunt is September 11th. They're in San Marcos at the crack. Is it at y'all's ranch, Lori? Lori, is it at y'all's ranch again this year? At the Krakow Ranch. Great bird hunting. Great turnout. Thank y'all for what you do for our kids of the whole county. Thank you very much. All right, next, going to read a little mail real quick.
Alyssa Tate.
Before we do Alyssa, hang on,
Okay.
Alyssa. You're good. Oh, she got some stuff for me to read too. Kohler Pot, Commissioner Mark Jones, Texas Trust Bank, Hays County Commissioners Court, Capital Area Housing Finance Corporation, and HNTB. Texas Farm Bureau just turned over $5,000 worth of add-ins in. $5,000 worth of add-ins in.
5,000 pouring add-ons.
Again, remember, if you're a current paid member, go to the buyer add-on table over right here and get on that list where your kid gets some of that Farm Bureau money. Thank you, Farm Bureau. This is Alyssa Tate. She's on her Queen's Court. She wants to thank the Livestock Board, Jason Mangold and Kate Blankenship, which are our extension agents, and all the supporters that made the event great this year. Thank you, Alyssa. Congratulations. Let's sell it.
It's 7. Now 8. It's 1100. Y'all together again. 11. 11 now 12. It's 12. 13. Y'all good at 1200. 13. 13. How much? They're splitting it. You got 3 of you now? What do you want to do, guys? 15, 3 ways, 500 each. 16, 15, 16, you didn't have it 15, 16, 16, you didn't have it 15, 16, you didn't have it 15, 16. So 1,500, it's going to be the Kohler Pot, Davy Plumbing, and Gunnar Thames Memorial Foundation. Good job, Alyssa. Yep. 98's Ava Angelina. Oh, Kohler Pot's going to be JB and Kelly Kolotsky, RS&H, LJA Engineering, Southwest Engineers Gonzalez, and Cobb Finley.
Hey, lot number 98, Michael. We're bumping 100 pretty hard. Got about 273 in the sale. So we're a little over a third of the way done. Going strong. Thank you to our buyers. Lot number 98, Ava Angelini from Wimberley FFA. She is a senior. She is going to where a bunch of my money's gone over the last, 8 years probably, and that was one kid, so I'm not going to let y'all do the math. She's going to be going up to Stephenville, be a Tarleton State Cowboy, right? I should know. I just wrote the checks to Tarleton State. They didn't let me put the mascot on it.
Just be careful with those Cowboys up in Stephenville.
So how about some guns up for
Cowboy
the Tarleton State Cowboys? Right? Let's sell this lot.
It on you to him at 500. It fired and him at 500 and him at 500 and 500. It fired and him at 500 and him at 500 and 500. It fired and him at 500. You to him at 600. Yeah, 600 and him at 500. 600. You to him at 67. It's 7.
She's a senior.
7, 8. Him at 800. No 8. You to him at 8, 8, 9, 9. You to him at $1,000. It won. You to 1,000. You to him. He's out. You to him at $1,000. It won. You to him at 1,000. 1,000. You to him at $1,000. It won. You to him at 1,000. You did him at 1 right there. Now 111. You did him at 1,100. Jim's in. 1,100. You did him at 11. You did him at 11. You did him at 1,100. 1,100. You did him at 1,100. 1,100. Sold. $1,000. Jim, your way. $1,000. What's those numbers?
We're going to do that 119 straight, Jim.
119.
119 straight. Is that
Hunter Industries?
Hunter Industries. Thank you, Jim. John Thames, how are you doing, brother?
Miss Elizabeth Wiseman.
All right, you're good. Thank y'all. All right, we're going to move on to, it looks like a Wilkes.
Audrey Wilkes.
Audrey Wilkes, come on up right in the front, stand right in front of the flowers for me, Audrey. Great local family, working hard. Let's sell that market rabbit.
Audrey Wilkes here. You didn't have a Dripping Springs 4H of the project. You didn't have it a 4, 5, 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it a 5, 607. It's 7. You didn't have it at 8, Doty. You didn't have it at 800. Now 8. You didn't have it at 800. And have it at 8. Have it at 8, 8, 8, 9. Get 9. You didn't have it at 900. You didn't have it at 8 or 9, 9. Have it at $1,000. 1,011. You didn't have it at 11. You didn't have it at 1,100. Have it at 11. 11. I don't know. You didn't have it 12. Hit 12. You 13. You 13. You didn't have it 13. Hit 13. You didn't have it 13, have it at 13. Hit 13, 13, you have it at 13, 14, 1,400. Hit 14, ma'am. Yeah. Now 15, I'm on the front row. Hit 15, you have it at 14, 15. Now 16, you have it at 16, have it at 16, 16, 17. Hit 17, you have it at. Hey, do you have some? There's 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. It's 16, you didn't have it 15, 16, 15, 16, you didn't have it 15, 16, 15, 16. Sold $1,500, sold them $1,500.
How are we reading that, Colby? 498 specified water systems. 498. Hey, as we're getting this next group up, Paige Finley, which is the man that's doing what you are seeing live on this screen and has been here doing it all week. You know, not only do we have about 400 people here in the barn watching live, we have over 700 watching live from all around the world. All around the world, not only in Afghanistan. I've got a call. We got some families in Canada. We have families in the Philippines. So what we've done, what Casey and all of our other sponsors have done, is have allowed people that there's no way they'd been able to see how hard their kids are working and how well they do to see what we've done. So thank you again, Casey. Thank you to everybody that was a part of that. There were a lot of them, and we'll play some ads here in a minute at our next break, but it makes it possible. We're going to sell the next lot. This is Miss Riley Coco. Her parents both serve on our board. Help us make this thing keep going. We appreciate the Cocos. Let's sell Riley's project.
You didn't have it on 500, you didn't have it on 5. You didn't have it on 5. You didn't have it on 500, you didn't have it on 600. It's 600. You didn't have 600. You didn't have it on 5. 600. $600. You didn't have it on 5. 600. $600. It's 600 now. 7. It's 7. You didn't have it on 7. 8. It's 8. You didn't have it 8 now. You didn't have it on 9. 900. It's 900. You're out, sir. You didn't have it on 900. It's 9. You didn't have it 8 now. You didn't have it on 9. I got 800 right here. 900. Now 1,000. Now 11. 11. 12. You didn't have it 1,200, sir. 1,200. It's just like checkers. It's your turn. It's 1,200. You didn't have it 1,200. It's 12. You didn't have it 1,200. It's 12. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 100. 1,200. I'm over here. 1,100. 1,200. It's 12. You didn't have it 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Y'all want to partner up? You want to be 800 or something? Can you do 800? Travis, can you do 800? Save you both a little bit of money? So $1,600. We got 800 from what's y'all's number?
339. 339 and 831. 339. We're reading the mail on that. Juneteenth Foundation. Hey, thank you, David, for being here as long as you've been. Juneteenth and Travis and Bettina Mathis.
Oh, thank you. The Juneteenth Foundation and Travis and
all right, we got
Bettina.
another pig selling right now. This is Kennedy Cudney.
All Wimberley FFA here. You done have it 500. It's 500. You have it 500. Have 500. Have 600. Yeah, 600. You done have it 600. 7. It's 7. You done have it out here 800. It's 8. You have it 8 9. You have it 900. It's 9. You have it 9. You have it 900 things is out 900. It's 9. You have 1,000. You have it $1,000. You want. You have it 1,000. It won. You have it 1. You have it 1,000. You have it $1,000. It won. You have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. 1,000. It won. You didn't have it 100. Have it 1. Have it 1. Have it 1,000. Sold $900. 900. Gunner Thames Memorial Foundation. Number 70 buys 900.
Thank you, John. You know, I promise you, John Thames works as hard as any man out here. I promise you he does. Got a heart of gold. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. We know this is hard for you to figure out, but you're going to do it. I know your attitude. Thank you. All right, next sell lot. Oh, she was right behind me. I apologize. I was trying to skip you. This is Chandler Latham. Is that right, Chandler? Chandler Latham from Dripping Springs FFA selling a market swine.
All right, you want you didn't have it 4 and 5. If I would have it 5, 600, you didn't have it 7, have it 7, 8. You did, you did 9, you didn't have it 9, have it 9, have it 9. You 900, you didn't have 1,000, you didn't have it $1,000. You want you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 1, have it 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000, have it $1,000. You want you didn't have it got 900, $1,000. Now 11, you didn't have 12, you didn't have it 100. The 12, you didn't have 13, you didn't have 13, 13, 14, you didn't have it 14. It's 14, you didn't have it 14, you didn't have it 100. They're out. It's 14, 13, you didn't have it 14, 1,400, 13, 14, sold $1,300. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, $1,300 to buyer 2. Good job. $1,300 to buyer 2.
Thank you for that, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Next, lot 103, Emma Henson. Do we have 103? Emma Henson. Are you Emma? That girl's name's Falls. I remember that from yesterday. See, I got a memory.
All right, you didn't have it 103. You didn't have it Emma Henson. You didn't have it Dripping Springs. You didn't have it 3. You didn't have it 400. Now 45. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 500. Hit 5. You didn't have it 400. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 500. Hit 500. You didn't have it got 400. 500. You got 500. $1,000, 1,100. 11, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have 1,100, 1,000, you didn't have it 1, you didn't have it 1,100, 1,100, you didn't have it 11, you didn't have it 11, have it 1,100, sold $1,000 your way, $1,000.
How about our friends over at Sunset Construction and Excavation? Been here from the very beginning. I think may have bought our very first lot and still going strong. Thank y'all. Congratulations. Y'all can go to the backdrop. All right, next we have Miss Ashley Wortham. So Ashley helped us open our horse show this week. She said her prayer for us. Again, important to me, she agreed. She said, I got it, Mr. Dodd, we'll do it. So let's sell Ashley Wortham. Are you a... Let's sell Ashley's project.
All right, you want you have it 500, you have it 500, 600, yeah, 600, you have it 7, you have it 7, 8, 8, you have it 8, 800, 800, he's out. 800, you have it 8, 800, you want to be 800, 900, $1,000, $1,000, you have it 1,000, you have it 1, you have it 1,000, it won't, you have it 1,000, you have it 1,000, $1,000, you have it 1,000. Sold $900. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Buyer number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, supporting Wimberley 4-H.
All right, while we're bringing Hunter up, take a breather, open a mint, whatever you need, take a drink of water. So we've said it a couple times, but it bears repeating right now. Scramble for Kids, which is an organization that retired Sheriff Don Montague, which is now a constable, and our current Sheriff Gary Cutler put together this golf tournament every year and raise money. Man, I'm not good at math, but I'm good enough with this one. They're doing about $5,000 in add-ons right now. $5,000. Thank y'all. Appreciate what y'all do. Hey, this is my friend right here. I've known this young man since he was a little kid. I wish I could say I got him some stock because he shows good ones, but he never needed my help. This young man can get it done. This is Hunter Lawrence, not a better kid in the barn. Not a better kid in the barn. Always smiling, always says, hi, Mr. Dodd. Don't come any better than my buddy Hunter Lawrence. Hunter, thank you, buddy. Glad you're here today.
All right, Mr. Hunter Lawrence, it won. You didn't have it 500, you didn't 600, you didn't 7, you didn't have it 800. Hey, you didn't have it 8 down, you didn't have it down, 900, 8 or 9. Hit down, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it $1,000. 1,000, you didn't have it, I got 900 in the back, now $1,000, 11. 11, you know, 12, you didn't have it 13. You 13, you didn't have it 14, you didn't have it 4, have it 14. Hit 14, ma'am, you didn't have it 14. Hit 14, you didn't have it 4. You got to be 1,400. 1,500. 1,600, 1,700, 18. You didn't have it at 18, 18, 19. You're 19 now. 2,000. You didn't have it at 2,000. You're out, Kobe. 21.
I even choked Michael up, you know.
2,100.
Hey, let's make this one bring
Kobe's
right.
in at 2, now 21. Now 22. 23, 4. Hit 4. Y'all want partner Trey? 23, she's in right now, 23, 24. Y'all want partner or not? Hit 4. Hit 4. 24, you didn't have it 400, you didn't have it 4, you didn't have it 4, 23, 24, 23, 24. What'd y'all decide? Each? Total?
Total.
Y'all gotta do better than that. 24, 5, you didn't have it 5, 600, 600, you didn't have it 600, you did 25, 26, 25, 26. You done have it 25,
2,500.
Sold $2,500.
$2,500, buddy. How's that?
2,500. Okay, you got 8. You got Pecan Park Riverside RV for how much?
For 1,000.
What's the number there?
6-1.
61 for 1,000. Triple S feed.
Triple
Who's
S
the other
feeds.
500?
Local feed store, and then the other 500 is coming from Trey Powers.
931 Trey Powers more.
Trey Powers, 2,500. Good job, Hunter. Way to go, buddy. Proud of you. All right, go get a picture. All right, we're going to move
Hunter,
on.
Great job.
We're going to move on to lot 106. How about another 500 from Travis and Bettina Mathis? Let's make that 3,000 total. Look at that, Hunter. Another $500 for you, buddy. All right, lot number 106, Market Swine. Mr. Keller Cudney.
106. You didn't have it 5, 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 7. It's 7, 8. You didn't have it 8, 800, 800, 800, 800. It's 800. You didn't have it 8. You didn't have it 800, 800, 800. It's 7. You didn't have it 800. Everybody else got to go. Now 9. Now you guys are out. 900. Now $1,000. You didn't. Now 11. You 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. Have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Sold $1,000. Sold them 1,164. McCoy Building Supply. McCoy's Building Supply.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Reed.
$1,000.
Appreciate it. 164. You know, Brian and Reed and Roy brought this to my attention. Thank you, Roy. I haven't heard a couple names today in this barn. I haven't heard Home Depot.
Right.
I mean, that orange box, sorry.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Lowe's.
No.
But whose name have we been calling out all day, Michael?
McCoy's Building
McCoy's
Supply.
Building Supply. Reed, Brian, thank y'all for what you do for our kids. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you very much, McCoy's.
We just told you where to go buy.
Yeah, y'all can put your hands together. All right, we're moving on to lot 107. 107. My little buddy Hayden Gaston selling a market swine.
Kyle 4H. You didn't have it 500. 600. You didn't have it 600. 600. 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it 600. Yeah, $600. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it $600. Guys, we got a swine project here. $600. A little help. 600. Yeah, 600. You don't have it 6, 7. It's 7. You don't have it 6, 7. Have it 7, 8. It's 8. You don't have it 8, 800, 800, 900, 900. It's 9. Now 1,000. You don't have. You want partner? You now. You don't have it 11. Y'all get together. You don't have 1,000. 11. You don't have 11. You don't have 1,100. 11. You don't have 11. You don't have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. You don't have it. How about 600 apiece? 1,200, 1,300. Yeah, 13. You have it 13. 1,200, 13. You have it 13. Sold 1,200. Sold them 1,200. 600. It goes on 90, right? Sunset. And 600 goes on. Oh, it's a three-way. Okay, 90. What number, ma'am? 318, 318 for And 70. I got you. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, hang on. So, we got Miss Jansen for 400. Well, they said it was a three-way split. Gunner Thames and you know in the front. Oh, how much you guys want to put on? They said 600 too. Okay.
All of them 600 is what I heard.
Okay, just hang on. We got 600 from Gunner Thames. We got 600 from Miss Jansen.
Jim and Peggy Jansen, although she's the boss, we know that.
We got 600
Sunset.
from Sunset. That's
got
8.
600 from Wimberley FFA alumni.
What's their number 8.
So 6 times 4.
600. Hang on.
Oh.
That's 2,400.
HEB.
And we got 500 from HEB. That's number 80, right? That's 30. That's 2,900.
29. How about we slap the gavel at 2,900? Good job. Hey, I got a couple more add-ons to Hunter Lawrence's. I got Asphalt Inc. and Aaron Concrete. I've also got an add-on from Colorado Materials. Colorado Materials. Thank y'all, Jim. Appreciate that help. All right, next from Wimberley FFA, I've got Christian Swintek, Wimberley FFA. Let's sell Christian's project.
Thank you, 600. It's 600. You didn't have it 600, 600, 600, 600. Now 7. It's 7. You didn't have got him 7. You didn't have Dick 700. It's 7. You didn't have got 6 there. 7. You were 6. 5. They were 6. You're 7. 8. Now 9. You didn't have it 900, 8, 9, 900, 900, 900. Get 9, you didn't have it 9, now $1,000. Everybody now 1,100. 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100. 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Sold $1,000, sold them 1,000. That's 1, 2, 3, right? Is that the number? 1, 2, 3. King Feed Hardware. King Feed Hardware, $1,000. 1, 2, 3.
Your hometown hardware store, Wimberley, Texas.
109. Shelby Cox. Come on up, Shelby.
Sorry, Shelby. Shelby's going to be mad at me.
Whoa, who you got with
I'm out
you?
walking around, right in the middle of the flowers. Get
Shelby,
in the middle.
did you bring half the county with you or what?
Shelby Cox, 4-H and FFA, 7th grade. I play basketball. Are you good, though? BT? I didn't say that. She said it. All honors classes, 4 to 6 hours a day.
Yeah.
At the barn. Well, that's why she's on the B team in basketball. She's spending overtime in the barn. I'm going to tell you this right here. She's not on the B team in the show barn. No ifs, ands, or buts. She's not on the B team in the show barn. Let's sell that project.
And the rest of this is Shelby's posse. They were up here somewhere. On the end. 600. You got 200, 300. Oh, you hit 500, $7.5 $1,000. 1,000, 1,200, 15, 17, 50, $2,000. Get 2,000. Now 250, 2.5. I got 2,000. 2250 sold. $2,000 sold them. $2,000. Number 90. Number 90. Thanks again, Sunset Construction and Excavation. They were in at 2,000. I never heard you saying it. Where were y'all at?
Sorry, I was changing batteries. I wasn't paying
2,000
attention.
over here, I thought.
2,000 somewhere over here. Where are we at? So are we here or somewhere over there? 2,000?
Hey, I'm going to need you in a little bit, Dick, I'm sure.
2,000, Dick and Dodie Scott. Well, I'm just trying to figure out who bought the animal. Sorry.
They had,
Number 90, Sunset Construction and Excavation. He said he's good with it. We'll sell it. $2,000. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. $2,000. Thank you, Dick Doty. I got it. We love it. We love it. All right, this is Mr. Caleb Coco. Again, the Coco kids, hardworking, got a lot of projects in the barn. Family's a big supporter, part of the board. Caleb just came out and said, Mr. Dodd, thank you. Means a bunch. Thank you, Caleb. Let's sell Caleb's Market Rabbit.
Rip on, you get it, now 7, you did 7, 8, get 8, you did 8, 9, you did it down 9, you're out Roy $900, get 900, you did it 900, you did it down $900, get 9, you did it 8, 9, you did it down $9 $, get down $, you did it 1,000, you did it 1, it down $, get 1,000, you did it 1,000, you did it 1,000. $1,000, hit one, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it 1,000, sold $900, sold them your way, 900.
Who's buying that one, Jim? 121, Ergon Asphalt, 119, Hunter Industries. Thank you, Jim. Moving on to lot 111, right in front of the flowers, young lady. Right in front of the flowers for me, if you don't mind. This is Madison Swintech, I just learned that earlier. With a market pig project, Wimberley FFA, Madison Swintech. Little help.
600. 7, you didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 67, you didn't have it 700, you didn't have it $700. It's 7, you didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 7, you have it 700. It's 7, you didn't have it 800.
I'm with Laura's Lashes right now, yes sir.
800, you didn't have it 800, you didn't have it 800. You're out, sir, 800. 7 over here, 800. 800. Good 8, you didn't have it 8, now 9, you didn't have it 9, you didn't have it 8 9, 900, out over here, hit 900, you didn't have it 900, you didn't have it 8 9, 900, you didn't have it 8 9, down have it 8 9, 809, so $800 right there, 800, the Jansen's 1,000. Yeah, y'all know what it takes to feed one, I get it, thank you.
How about $1,000 from JP, I was just going to sell it straight to y'all, give y'all all the credit.
We got $1,000.
We're going to split that between JP Jansen Crop Insurance, $246. And then 316, which is Texas Farm Bureau Insurance. JP, thank you, buddy. Dina, thank you for everything you do for us as well. We're going to go ahead. Congratulations, young lady. We're going to go ahead and go to 112, I believe. 112.
Those last lot buyers were 246 JP Jansen Crop Insurance.
And 316 Texas Farm Bureau. Not only are they sponsoring our sale, they're sponsoring our kids. We're moving on to 112. This is another Wortham girl. These girls get it on. Great in our horse show, and then they can also show livestock. 112, Amber Wortham.
600. It's 7. You have 7. You have 700. 800. It's 8. You have 8. 900. 900. 809. It's 9. You have 8. He's out. You have 900. 89. He's out. It's 900. You have $1,000. You have 1,000. You have $1,000. It's 1. You have 1. You have 1,000. You have $1,000. 1,000. It's 1,000. You have 1,000. 1,000. Sold $900. Sold them 900. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Dripping Spring Ag Boosters. Buy again. 900.
Thank you for the whole crew, Cindy and the whole crew over there at Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. We appreciate it. Lot number 113. Come on up right here in the middle, right in front of the flowers. This is Sadie Thomas from Beautiful 4-H Club. She had a market goat. Sadie Thomas, Beautiful 4-H Club, market goat.
500, you have 600. It's 600, you have 7, you have 700. It's 7, you have 7, you have he's in. It's 700, you have 7, you have 7, 8. It's 8, now they're out. You have 800, 800. It's 800, you have 800, 800. It's 800, you have 800, you have 800. They bid 8, 9, 900. Now 1,000. $1,000. You have it 1,000. You have it 1. You have it 1,000. It 1. You have 1,000. You have it 1. You have it 1,000. 1,000. It 1,000. You have it 1,000. You have it 1,000. Sold $900. Sold them 900. 106. Is that 106?
106. West San Marcos Dove Hunt. Thank y'all. West San Marcos Dove Hunt. Congratulations. Y'all can go to the backdrop. Hey, that Dove Hunt's there at the Krakow Ranch on the 11th of September here in 2021. Appreciate everything they do. And I'm lost, Michael. I don't know where we're at. Analia Lombardo, last animal on sheet 6. Analia Lombardo, Market Goat, East San Marcos 4-H Club.
400, you done have it 500, 600. It's 7, you done have 6, 7, you done have it 8, 9. 9,000, you done have it down, 11, have it 1100. 11, you done way in the back, 1100. 1100, ma'am. Now 1200, sir. Now 1300. Yeah, 13, you done have it 13, 1300. 14. You hit 15, you done have it 15, you done have it 14, 1500. You hit 15, 16, you done have it 16, you have it 16. You're out. 17. Hit 17. You done have it 16. You done have it 17. You done have it 17. You done have it 16. You done 17. Hit 17, 18. You done have it 18, 1900. Hit 19, ma'am. You done have it 19. You done 19, 1900. You're out. Hit 19. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. 19, 1900. 1900, 19. $2,000 one. 21. You're out, Kobe. 21. 22. Hit 2. You done have it on 2. You done have it 21. You done have it 22. You done have it 1. Sold. 2100. Sold them. 2100, 838. Is that right?
Yeah,
Park,
838.
Riverside RV Park, 2100. Thanks much.
Right here in front, Cam. Right here. Stand right in front of these pretty flowers for me, Cameron. This is Cameron Cunningham. This young lady sang our national anthem before the goat show, right? She had a goat, like the first class. She said, Mr. Dodd, it'll be fine. I'm going to go ahead and sing for you because it's that important.
Right.
Brought chills up my spine. I promise you, this young lady is a talent like no other. Appreciate everything you did for us this week, Cameron. Thank you. Let's good luck on your shelf slot.
I heard her say that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Woo! 500. 500. 600. You done 708. You done 8, 9, 1,000. You done 1,000. You done 11. 11. Now 12. You done 1,200. 12. You done 11. 13. 13. 14. You done 14. 15. 15. 16. You done 16. Casey. 16. You done 17. You done 18. 1800. 18, 19, and 2,000. Now 1. It 1. You did it 2, 20, 3. 3, 4. You didn't have it 4. You didn't have it 124. Yep. 4. You didn't have it 500. 600. It's 600. You didn't have it 7. Have it 28. It 8. You didn't have it 8 and have it 800.
$4,450.
4,050.
$4,400.
44.50
and $50.
You didn't have it 500 and have it 500 have it 45 have it 500. So $4,450. 44.50.
Cameron smiled and said, "That'll buy a little bit of goat feed."
Yeah.
Congratulations, Cameron. Good job.
Cameron. It also buys a lot of M&Ms too.
No doubt. Probably more M&Ms than goat feed. All right, we're reading the mail on that one. Cunningham Orthodontics. Barry and Kathy Cunningham, Marvin Summerfield. How about HEB, Mock Ranches Realty, Dick and Dodie Scott, Travis and Bettina Mathis, the Bird family, Jennifer and Steve Benish, Down in the Dirt, Lone Star Cattlemen, Trey Powers, Ag Boosters, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, Texas Regional Bank, and Commissioner Walt Smith. Grand total, $4,450. We're going to move on from Cameron to Kellen Embry from Dripping Springs. Congratulations, Kellen, with her market goat.
Oh, Miss Embry, you won. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 600. It's 600. 7. You didn't have it 8, 9. $1,000. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1,100. 1,100. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 11. Have it $1,100. 11. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1,100. $1,100. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 12. It's 12. You didn't have it 13. It's 13. You didn't have 13. 13. Tell him he's out. 1300, 13, 14, have a 15, Travis. Yeah, 15, you didn't have it. Travis is out, 15, 16. It's 16, you didn't have it, 15, 16. It's 16, you didn't have it, 16. You didn't have it, 15, 16. It's 16, you didn't have it, 15, 16. You didn't have it, 15, 16. 1600. It's 16, you didn't have it, 15, 16. 17. It's 17, 1800. It's 18, Terry. You didn't have it, 1800. 17, 18, 1800. 18 sold, 1700. 831, Travis and Bettina Mathis. 1,700, 831.
Thank you, Lamar. Hey, it's easy to spend somebody else's money, isn't it? It's real easy. Hey, congratulations. Good job, young lady. go to the backdrop. All right, we're going to bring in our next lot. From Lehman FFA, Isabel Cepeda. Is that right? Isabel, right in front of the flowers, Isabel. If I'll get you right in front of the flowers, make sure we can see everybody in the camera. Scoot over just a little bit that way. Pushing, pushing, pushing.
Yep.
So these kids can follow directions. I like it. All right, let's sell Isabel's project, 117.
600. It's 600. You don't have a 600. You don't have a 567. It's 7. Got you. You don't have a 700. You don't have a 67. It's 7. They're in. You don't have a 7. You don't have a 67. It's 700. You don't have 7. You don't have a 7. You have a 700. It's 700. You don't have 600. You don't have 800. 800. 89. You don't have it 999 right over here. You don't have it 100. Hit 9. Y'all are out. You don't have it 99 and never 809 900. Hit 900. You don't have it 809. Gotta go. You don't have it 809 never 809 900. Never 809. So $800, 800, number 70. 800 to 70, Gunnar Thames Memorial Foundation. Thank you.
Congratulations, Isabel. You can go ahead and go to the backdrop. Hey, so Texas Farm Bureau's gonna have to go. They got some business to take care of this afternoon, but he just came up and told me. Hang on, let's figure out that lot, and then I'll do my split between Gunnar Thames and 318, which is Jim and Peggy.
Yep.
Jim and Peggy Jansen, 318.
Yep, got it.
Gunnar Thames, that's a split.
Got it.
But hey, so Texas Farm Bureau came up to me and said, hey, man, this is awesome. How good is this? They said, you know what? We're not there yet, but we're going to sign up today, right now, to be the title sponsor of the auction in 2022. Let's put our hands together for Texas Farm Bureau.
Thank you, guys.
All right, we're going to sell this next one.
Eliana Hurtado.
Lot 118. Is this Eliana? 118. Eliana Hurtado, West San Marcos 4-H Club. Got a fan club too. A little help.
600. It's 600 now. 7. You didn't have 700. It's 7. You didn't have 7. You didn't have 800. Now 800. Now 900. Hit 9. You didn't have 8 down. You didn't have 9 900. Hit 900. You didn't have 8 down. You didn't have 8 down. You didn't have 8 900. 900. So $800. Sold them 800. What's your number, sir?
Juneteenth. Straight on Juneteenth.
339.
339. Juneteenth celebration.
339. You betcha. Juneteenth Foundation. 119. Lizzie McMillan, right? 119, Lizzie McMillan, Beautiful 4-H Club. Hit one, you did hit it, 500. Hit 5, you hit it 4, 600, 600. It's 7, you hit it 7, 8, you hit it 8, 8, 900, and it $1,000. Hit 1, you hit it 11, you hit it 1100. 11, you hit it 11, you hit it 1100, 1100. 11, you hit it 1100, you hit it 1100.
Hey, this young lady's on our Queens Court. Worked hard for us all week. Really good family, really good young girl. Let's make this one bring some money.
1100. Thank you. 1200. 13. Hit 14. You don't have it 15. 16. Yes, 16. You don't have it 17. 1800. Hit 18. You don't have it 19. Have it 2000. You don't have it 1, 2, 3. Hit 3, 4. You don't have it 4, 5. Hit 5. You don't have it 500. You don't have it 5. You don't have it 4. You don't have it 4 and 5. Now, you don't have it 4 and 5. So $2,400 right there in the middle. 20.
How about that, Lizzie? How's that work out? 2,100. Congratulations. 2,100, right? 24. 2,400. 2,400.
24.
We've got Janine Walker, Loudon Excavation, Jim and Patty Haverda, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Scott and Shannon Dahlstrom, Carl and Donna Dahlstrom, and then how about Hayden Lugo, that young man that was up here a minute ago that we were talking about, fireman. He said, hey, I want to give some back. How about him adding on to that project as well? Thank you, Hayden. We appreciate it, buddy.
Good news, cool deal. A lot of Lions.
All right, we are moving on to Lila Lyons. Lila's been in this barn since she was born. Her little sister's in the barn. Her little sister has a little pink Jeep. She told me, she said, Mr. Dodd, I'll give you a ride, and if you need to, I know you've been walking a bunch. Appreciate everything the Lyons family does for Hays County, does for our show. I couldn't do it without her aunt, Lexi. I promise you, I just couldn't. So let's sell Lila's project.
You have 500, $7.5. You $1,000. You have a 50. You have a 15. You have a 17, 50. You have a 18, 1900. You 19. You have a 2. You have a 2. You got 1950 now. $2,000. You 2. You have a 2,000. You have a 2. You have a 2,000. You 2,000. You have a 2. Got 1950. $2,000. Yeah, 2,000. You have a 22. 22. 20. 20. 50. 20. They $2,000. 1950, 2,000. $2,000. So 1950 sold at 1,950. Those buyers are Rex Lyons Pot, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Hays County. What's Hays County FB? Farm Bureau, Mock Ranches and Realty, and Gunner Thames Memorial. Sold it last lot, 1950. Jeff.
Yeah.
121.
121. I'm running. Sorry.
I can't say his last name.
I'm not gonna lie. I bet this is my little buddy Cap. Kapacheweski.
No.
Close.
Shusky.
He said, Mr. Dodd, I know you're from Dripping Springs and not very educated. That'll work. So we're going to call. This is Cody Cap. Y'all heard the story. I'm not going to do it again. Wave at your dad on that camera right there. Y'all wave at your dad. Let me hold this so y'all can tell him you love him and hello.
Cody needs to buy a Val.
Hey, good news is his mom told me he was supposed to come home for Christmas. We know how servicemen and women, they do what they got to do.
Right.
But he'll get to come home next week and spend some time with his family, which is amazing. We did really good on this last one. Yeah, put your hands together. Servicemen and women are what allow us to do what we're doing today, right here with our kids. If you don't like freedom, you don't like the servicemen and women. Thank you for what your dad does for us. Let's make sure this one does good.
You gather it up, boys. It's 500. How much? What do you got?
So again, the dad was the first, or he is, sorry, not was. He is the first amputee to say, hey, I'm going to go back and fight for your freedom. There's a book about him called Back in the Fight. Boy, if that's not nothing more cool than that. There's a book about him and what he's doing called Back in the Fight. He's a ranger in the 3rd Battalion, Sergeant First Class Joseph Cap. Joseph, if you can hear us on this live cast, thank you. Thank you for what you're doing.
All right. Anybody want to give 1,000? All right. Where are you buying, Terry? How are you buying it? Oh, 1,000. Okay. I got 1,000 from Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Who's that? Travis and Bettina for 1,000. That's 831. 2 and 831. You can give 500. I mean, you don't have to give. We're just gonna gather it up. How much right there? 875. That's Dole Electric for 1,000. 385. $385 is going to be Affinity. Oh, Affinity, Cantera, and Stone. Is that correct? They're in for $1,500. Okay. 168 is the Willie Thomas Memorial for $500. Wright Farrier Services, 147. Travis Cox Plumbing for 1,000. Kohler Pot for $1,000. 504 is Davy Plumbing. 504. Number 8, Wimberley FFA boosters, 500.
Talk about a family that, boy, it just doesn't stop.
It's awesome, man. It's what we're here for.
Hey, not only is this boy dealing with that, he deals with some learning disabilities and some challenges that makes it even more worthwhile. Thank you, buddy. Glad you're here. Trey and Kim Powers, 932, $500.
So is Cody older or younger? He's younger.
This is the younger
Okay.
brother. We're gonna start a competition, aren't you?
Oh, it's over.
I bet I know mom and dad well enough already just in the last 5 minutes that they're gonna pool this money and these boys are gonna share this money. You bet.
Mock is 83. That's 200.
83.
431 for 200. I got Mock.
431 Cunningham Orthodontics. 500 from Buyer 80, which is, what's the name? HEB, sorry, I couldn't see that far. HEB, thank you for supporting our kids. We're doing some math. We're getting there, 411. Gunnar Thames for 500.
Anderson Cattle Company.
Anderson Cattle
Gunnar
Company
Thames
was
Memorial.
5. We're going to sell this thing. All right, going once. I'm going to do Michael's job while he's doing some math. Going twice. Thank you to everybody that stepped up to support a great family.
All right, anybody else?
We're good.
You bet. Well, it usually works out that way, Cody. The younger one usually does better. Sell it. $10,900,
$10,900. Hey, here's the
and you
deal.
can tell your brother that yours brought more.
Here's the deal. You take Dad to dinner when he gets back in America. How about that?
Hey, now we know why we're here, right?
Yeah.
We know why we support
Yeah.
these FFA kids, these 4-H kids. It's the families. It ain't just the kids. It's the families. It's the businesses. We enjoy our freedom.
Hey, and if
Thank
y'all are
you.
good, I'd love y'all to come up and get a big picture with the family. All those people that stepped up and were part of that. Let's go get a picture with the Caps.
$122.
Wow.
Alex Ward.
Hard to follow that one, Alex. I know, buddy. Sorry. Right here in front of the flowers, okay, Alex?
Leave it to do now. 2250 sold. $2,000 sold them. $2,000. Who you got there? 2,000.
Do me a favor because my feet are killing me. And I apologize about COVID.
411 for 2,000. Is it straight? You got some help. Okay.
So if you'll take it over to the check-in table.
Split it.
Those ladies that are sitting there, they'll put it in, and I'm going to give y'all some else.
411's Anderson Cattle Company and Gunnar Thames, 70. 1,000 each. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations, young man. You're good to go.
$2,000.
Hey, Sonora Bank just came up to me and said, hey, we got some business this afternoon. We'd love to stay all day, but we can't. Laundry list of add-ons they're doing. I couldn't add it up that fast. My math's not as good as yours. They bought a grand champion earlier. Let's put our hands together for Sonora Bank.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Sonora Bank.
Next, we got Mr. Caleb Clark, right up here in the middle, Caleb. Caleb, if we could get you at the flowers and then spread out on each side. This is Caleb Clark from Beautiful 4-H, Market Rabbits.
Oh, Caleb Clark, beautiful 4-H club. It won. You do it Rabbit Project here, Rabbit. It won. You do it 500. You do it 500. You do it 500. You do it 500. You do it 405. It 5. You do it 500. You do it 5. You do it 405. It 5. You do it 500. You do it 5. 600. It's 600. You do it 5. 600. 600. You do it 600. It's 600. You do it 5. 6. Anybody else got to go? 600. It's 600. You do it 5. 600. 7. It's 7. You do it 8. You do it 800. It 8. You do it. You're both out here. You do it 800. It 8. You do it 800. 8. 800. 800. 800. 700. 800. It 800. You do it 700. 800. 7 8. Sold it. $700 your way. 700. Is that 147? 147.
Oh, hey. Sorry, Caleb. I was in the middle of 3 conversations. He is a senior. We've sold it, I know. But, hey, there's the opportunity to go to the add-on table for this young man. I apologize, Caleb. We can definitely go to the add-on table.
We can still do it. It's a senior. I got 700.
Have we slammed the gavel, or can we get a little more? Anybody else wants to go to Caleb Clark? He's a senior.
Anybody?
Number 90 will match it. Come on with it.
Amazing.
Man.
Thank you, sir.
I'm soft-hearted, and I love people that are passionate about our kids. So 90's going to match that, Michael. So that's 1,400 if I'm doing my math right.
So the original 700 comes from Wright Farrier Service, and we have another 700 from
Sunset Construction and Excavation.
And
how about 1,400, Caleb? That's a little better. Anybody? Thank you very much. Congratulations, Caleb. We'll go to the backdrop.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, we've heard this name all day on that side of the stage. We're going to hear it again on this side. I'm sure we're going to do the right thing. How about little Miss Kylie Davy from Beautiful 4-H selling her market goat? I like it on this side, too. They're supporting our kids, supporting our county. Let's do the right thing and support little Miss Davy.
It won. You do it 500. It 5. 600. It's 7. You do it 7. You do it 700. It's 7. You do it 7. You do it 6 7. You do it 700. It's 7 8. You do it 8 800 800 800 800. It's 800. You do it 800 down 9. You do it 1,000. You do it $1,000. It won. You do it 1,000. You do it 1,000. I got 900. You do it 1,000. Now 11. 11. You do it 11. You do it 11. 12. It's 12. You hand it 1,200. It's 12. You hand it 1,200. 1,200. $1,200.
Hey, that ain't enough.
1,300. Yeah, 13. You hand it 13. 1,300. 13. Yeah, 13. You hand it 13. 1,300. Hand it 13. 1,213. 1,213. 14. 14.
Yep.
Hit 15, you didn't have it 15, 15, 16, you didn't have it 16, 16, 17, hit 17, 18, 18, 1900, hit 19, you didn't have it 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 2000, hit 2, you didn't have it 2000, you didn't have it $1, hit 21, you didn't have it 1, you didn't have it 21, sold $2,000, sold them $2,000.
$2,000, congratulations. Carl and Donna Dahlstrom, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Mock Ranches Realty, Gilbert Sandoval Memorial, Gunnar Thames, Rex Lyons Pot, Davy Plumbing, Down in the Dirt, Affinity, Cantera and Stone, and Davy Plumbing. How about that? Congratulations. All right, we got a whole herd up here. Let's slide down just a little bit. Keep sliding. This is is this yours? All right, we're gonna have Miss Jenny Falls. So Jenny, yesterday, was helping us set up for our show ring, and I said, hey, I need some kids to jump up on the stage real quick, sweep it off where it's clean for Mr. Andrasic because he's high maintenance.
Right.
I said it's gotta be clean. He doesn't like getting his boots dirty. A bunch of girls, probably all 3 of these girls, jumped up on the stage and they said, we can't let Jenny up there. And I said, why not? She goes, she falls. I asked her name and she said, Jenny Falls. I said, no, can't be true. She said, yes, sir. Let's sell Jenny's project. Thanks for your help, Jenny.
500, 600. It's 7. You done 7. You done 600. 700. It's 7. You done 7. You done 7, 8. 800. It's 8. You done 8 down. You done 8 down. 8 down. 8 9. It down. You done 8 down. You done 8 down. 900. 8 down. $1,000. 1,011. You done 11. $1,100. 11. You done 11. You done 11. 1,100. 1,100. You done 11. You done 11. 1,100. Got 1,000. 1,100. 11. You good there? You done 11. Sold. $1,000 number 2. $1,000 Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. $1,000 buyer number 2. Thank you, Jenny.
Lot number 126, Analia Lombardo. This young lady's been on our Queen's Court for the last couple years, hard worker. She told me, she said, Mr. Dodd, man, I make all A's. I said all my grades started with an A, a C, a D, or AF. So congratulations, keep it going, Analia. Let's sell Analia's project.
1,100. Sold. $1,000. $831. Travis and Bettina. Mathis. $1,000. $831.
You got that, Michael? Sorry.
Yep, we're good.
All right, moving on. Next lot, lot 127. My buddy, he's not little anymore, he's taller than me, so I can't say that. The tall young man, Ansel Marcantel, San Marcos FFA.
I'm sure glad he took after his mom. It's 7. It's 7. You done 8. You done 8. Now $1,000. It 1,000. You done 1,000. You done 1,000. It 11. You done 11. 1,100. 11. Now 12. 13. 14. It 14. You done 14. It 14. You done 14. 13. 14. Y'all good there? 13, 14. 1,400, guys. Y'all are out. You hit 14. You done 14. You done 14. 14. 1,400. 13. 14. Sold. 1,300. 1,300. Travis and Bettina again. 831. 1,300. 831. Good job, Ansel.
Great job, Ansel. Congratulations. Who are we calling the mail? Who was buying on that one?
We're good.
You got it? All right. All right. We've got lot 128, Annie North with a market lamb right here in front of the flowers, Annie.
Oh,
Annie is from Jack C. Hayes, FFA.
You done Hayes FFA. You done here. You done 4. 5. 600. It's 607. You done 8. You done 8. It 8. You done $900,000. 50. It 12 and a half. You done 15. 17. 50. You done 2,000. 2 and a half. It 25. You done 7 and a half. 3. It 3,000. You done 250. 2 and a half. Got to be 32.50. 32 and a half, guys. Now 5. 37 and a half. 37.50. They're out. 37.50. You didn't have it 5. You're in 35.7.5. 4. It 2.5. You didn't have it 40. You didn't have it 4,050. 41. 41. 4,100. You didn't have it 41. You didn't have it 41. Sold. $4,050. 4,050.
I'm finding a sheet. I don't know. Eddie Odell spent $4,050 on that one right there. How about Eddie Odell? Thank you for your support. And, oh, I thought you were buying that one, Eddie Odell straight.
David Plummet and Gunnar Thames. It's 3,000 of it. That's it.
All right, we had Gunnar Thames and Davey Plummet splitting 3,000. $1,500 apiece. Gunnar Thames, $70. Davy Plumman, $504. They're not on this sheet. This makes up the rest. Scramble for Kids, Judge, and I apologize, I can't read it. Judge Andrew Cash. Purchase Line Construction, Lone Star Site Work, King Feed, Peyton Smith. How about Peyton Smith, one of our kids putting money on this project? Chris, I don't know where you are, but you've done right. Mock Ranches Realty and the Anderson Cattle Company make up the other 1,000 for 3,000 total. Hey, Eddie's math's like mine. That actually adds up to $4,250. So we got her a little more. That was Annie. Oh, and they've already ellipsed me. How about? I just called Peyton. Turn around, Peyton. Peyton just put money on that last project out of her money. Did you know that, Peyton? You did. You did. How about lot 129? Peyton Smith, Wimberley FFA. Chris, her dad. Carissa, her mom. Do so much for our county, so much for our show. Let's show Peyton how much we appreciate it.
Oh, Peyton Smith here. Rip on. 500. 600. It's 7. 800. 9,000. 1,000. 11. Now 12. Hit 12, you didn't have 11, 1200, you didn't have 11, 12. Hit 12, you didn't 13, 13, 13. Hit 13, you didn't have 14, you didn't have 14. Hit 14, you didn't have 15, 1500. Hit 15, 15, you didn't have 15, 15, 1500. Hit 15, you didn't have 14, 15. I got 1,400, 1,500. Hit 15, you didn't have, you got 15? I'm 15 in the back, Mike. Be 17 and a half. Be 2,000. Now 2.5. Hit 22, 50. 22, 50. Yeah, sir. 22 and a half. Travis and Bettina out. 22 and a half. They're out, Mike. Now 5. 25.
Somebody likes old Peyton. Where are we at?
7.5. Hit 27. 5, 7, 27, 50. 7.5. Hit 3. 3,000. 250. 30. Hit 3,000. 250. 30. Sold in the back. $3,000. Sold them. 3,000. Need a number.
838.
Pecan Park, Riverside RV Park for $3,000. Great job, Peyton.
David, Rachel, thank y'all. Appreciate it very much. All right. This young man, I've known his mama. His mama was my neighbor 30-something years ago. Or when she was little, she was my niece's best friend. Good family, grandparents, all across the board, do everything for us. Let's sell my little buddy Laramie Doyle. I can't talk. Laramie Doyle's project. Laramie Doyle, Market Swine.
That's 26, right? It won. You didn't have it 500. 7.5. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have it over and a half. 15. You have 17. 50. You didn't have it 3,000. Hit 2,000. 2.5. You didn't have it 5. 25. You didn't have it 500. Hit 25. You didn't have 2. You didn't have it 25. Hit 22. 50. You didn't have it 5. You didn't have it 25. Hit 25. You didn't have it 5. What'd you give me? 21. 22, 23, hit 4, you didn't have it 4, 24, hit 4, you didn't have it 400, hit 5, 25, 607, hit 27, you didn't have 7, you didn't have it 7, 27, so $2,600, 2,600,
$2,600. How are we reading the mail on that one? 2 Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, 130.
Number 2.
Nope.
Buyer number 2.
Buyer number 2, Ag Boosters. Looks like maybe some poo crew in there. Mark Kaufman. Ag Boosters and poo crew, are we good with that or we need something different? Good job. Look at them pig cookies, Stella. Stella might want a cookie later, okay? Do you got it?
All right. TEK or Tech Construction, Austin, something properties. Dripping Springs Lions Club, the Poo Crew,
Are you singing for me, Stella?
and the Ag
Can you
Boosters.
sing? Can you
Who
sing?
is 22 is Austin area properties.
No.
Thank y'all. 2,600. Great job. Are we on to number 131, Elizabeth Jansen? All right, Elizabeth, you have to stand right here in the center, Elizabeth, so they can stand right in the middle of that aisle so they can get you on TV. Oh, Elizabeth Jansen, you done have a beautiful age here. You done have a 500. You done have a 500. You done have a 500. You done have a 600. You done have a 7. You done have a $89,000. 1,000. You done have a 1,250. You done have a 1,500. 15, 17 and a half. You done have a 1750. You done have a 17 and a half. $2,000. Yeah, 2,000. You done have.
Hey, this is the Jansen family.
Yes.
Man, we've heard Peggy and Jim Jansen called all day, which is the grandparents. We've heard JP Jansen Crop Insurance called all day. That's the parent or the dad. Dina Jansen, their mom, Dina Speaks. We've called that out today. He's spending money, part of the Texas Farm Bureau deal. This family comes from the right roots.
2,000.
Let's spend it. Let's spend it.
22 and a half, 5. You're going to him at 5, 607. 27, 28. You're going to him at 8. You're going to him at 850 now, 9. 2,900. Hit 9. You didn't have it at 9. You didn't have it at 8. You didn't have it at 9. 29, 29. So 2850, 2,850, 2850.
Hey, see, I'm saving you time, Michael. We got back-to-back brother and sister. They ended up right in the sale order together. 2,800, Casey Mock.
Is what y'all told me. I need a sheet though, Casey.
That's Casey Mott. Elizabeth, stay right here with your brother. They can wait for just a second. The sheet on that one, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Rex Lyons Pot, Davey Plumbing, Gunner Thames, Mock Ranches Realty, First Lockhart National Bank, Lockhart Ford, Lehman Farms, Jim and Peggy Jansen, A-Line, HEB, Kutcher Drilling, and the Willie Thomas Memorial gets us to 2850.
Great job.
All right, we're going to sell. Now we're going to turn around and sell Big Brother, Trace Jansen.
Trace, did Elizabeth beat you?
I think they got the same place. Did
They
you
both
beat him,
red?
Elizabeth? No, they were the same place. That's where they ended up back-to-back in the sale. All right, let's sell Trace's show pig.
All right, you want you do $500, $7,500, hit 12 and 15, 17, 50, 2,000, hit 2, 22 and 25, hit 5, 600, you 7, 8, 9, hit 9, you 8, 9, you 8, 9, 28, 900.
Hey, I bet we get to that same dollar value.
29.
How about 2850?
I don't know how they came up with that. Now 900. Hit 8 now. You have it 8 now. You ain't 100. Sold 2850, 2,850, 2850.
How about Rex and Debbie Lyons, Rex Lyons Pot, Davey Plumbing, Gunner Thames, Mock Ranches Realty, First Lockhart National Bank, Lockhart Ford, Lehman Farms, Jim and Peggy Jansen, A-Line, HEB, Kutcher Drilling, and the Willie Thomas Memorial. Our next lot, bottom of page 7. We got a ways to go, people. We are right at about halfway. I know everybody's fighting, trying to make this work. Let's keep our support if we can. Lot 133, Trey Gonzarek. I actually got that one exactly right, they said. Gonzarek. All right, let's sell Trey's project.
Whip on. You do 500. 600. Yeah, 600. You done 5, 600, 600, $600. Yeah, 600. You done 5, 600. Yeah, 600. You done 5, 600. 600. Now 7. Now 8. You didn't have it at 800, but I took them. 800 now, ma'am. 800. You're out, ma'am. 7-8. Hit 8. You done hand it 800. You done hand it 7 8. Hit 800. Hit 800. You done hand. Do you want to bid 8? Now 9. Hit 9. You done hit 8 9. You done hand it 8 9 9 9 9. Hit 8 9. Hit 8 9. Hit 8 9. I got him. Hit 900. You done hit 8 9. You done hit 8 9. Sold $800. Sold 800. What's y'all's number? Is that?
Hey, you
Those
got that
two
one?
numbers. 84. 524. 800. Split it. 524 is A-Line Outdoor Power. And 84 is Laura's Lovely Lashes. Is that right? Thank y'all.
Hey, talk about a humble servant of all kind of things. He said, no, don't say anything, but I just wanted to let you know, and come and shook my hand. Casey Mock's got to leave. He's got a daddy-daughter dance tonight. He's got to go get shined up, re-shine the boots from being on the dirt. Make sure he gets to go to the daddy-daughter dance. Let's give Casey Mock a round of applause for being a humble servant for our kids, for me. Casey, thank you. Thank you.
He'll be the only one with a hat on, I bet. 134, Bracken Schrader. Bracken
Schrader, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, lot 134.
Hit 5, 600, you done hit 600, you done hit 7, hit 7, you done hit 7, hit 800, hit 8, you done hit 8, 8, hit 900, hit 9, you done hit 8, 9, you got to be 900, Kobe. $1,000, Jim. Now 11. You 1100. Now 12, Jim. You done have it 1200. You done have it 11, 12. You 12, 13, 13. You done have it 1300. You 13. You done have it 13, 1200, 13, 1300. You 13. You done have it 13, 12, 13. You 13. You done have it 13, 12, 13. They won't split it. 1300. You done have it 13, 13. You done have it 13, 1200, 13, 1200, 13. 1300, you done have it 13, you done have it 13, you done have it 13, you 13, you done have it 13, 1200, 13, 1200, 13.
How about we do this? They're good for 7 over there. We're going to split this 3 ways, Michael.
Okay.
700 apiece.
Okay.
So
2100.
2100. Good quick math. 535, Jim and Jancy Covington personal. 116, Aaron Concrete, 700, and then I don't know who the third one was. Colby's running. 565, the Buell family. Oh, how about the Barley Elshire Buyers Group for the other third? 565.
Yeah, BPI, right?
777. Yeah, 565 BPI. No, 777 is the dollars per each. The buyer number is 565.
565. 121.
Jim and Jancy Covington.
700. Wait a minute. Jim, what's your number?
Hey, this is this next lot, 135. We are almost to halfway. Long ways to go, but we're almost to halfway. This is Cassidy Strife. She's a senior from Lehman FFA. She's going to go up and see some good friends of mine up in Canyon at West Texas A&M. Go to school up there in Canyon. Good luck up there in Canyon. Great people. I got some connections if you need any help. Let's sell Cassidy's project.
It won. 500. It's 600. It's 6 7. It's 7. It's 700. It's 7 8. It's 8 900 down dollar. You down dollar. You $1,000. You $1,000. Jacoby $1,000. You $1,000.
There's a senior. There's a senior needs some college money.
1,100.
It's at $1,100.
I got 1,000 to win the back. 1,100.
Got 1,000. Need 1,100. Looking for 1,100.
11. You 11. 12. 1,200. 1,200. 13. You 14. 15. 16. It's 16. You got 15. 16. You 17. 1,800. You 18. 19. $2,000. 21. You 21. You 21. You 21. 21, 2, 21, 22, so 2,100, 2,100.
122, the Wallace family. 122, the Wallace family.
Sold it for 2,100 to 122. 2,100 to 122.
122, and my understanding it was the Wallace family. All right, we're going to go to 136, Caden, is that right? Caden Arevalo, Caden Arevalo, Wembley 4-H Club, Market Goat. Let's sell this one.
You 500, 600, 600, 7, 700, 7, you gotta be 7, you 800, you 8, 9, you $1,000, you 1,000, now 11, 11, now 12, you over there, you 1,200, now 13, you 14, you 14, 14, you 14, 1,500. 15, you didn't have it 14, 15, 15, you didn't have it 14, 15, 1,500. So 1,400, so 1,400.
106 and 154. So 106 is the dove hunt. September 11th, 2021 at the Krakow Ranch. 154 Frostbank. Thank you for being here.
154.
You hadn't even come said hi to me today. I'm mad at you. Not him, I'm mad at you. Thank you. Lori did though. She knew where her bread's buttered.
Morning, Lacious.
Hello, Lacious. All right, we're moving on to our next slot. We're going to we've got to keep rolling. Right in front of the flower.
137, Camden Crow.
Camden Crow, Dripping Springs FFA, Market Lamb. Let's sell it.
Rip on, you did 405, 600, you did 700, you did 89, get 9, you did 900, you did $1,000, you did 1,000, 11, you did 11, 12, you did 1,200. They're out now, 1,200, Jim. 1,200. 1,200.
1,200.
1,300. 1,400. You hit 15. You didn't have it 15, 15, 15. You didn't have it yet. No, you're out. 15. 14 over there with Jim. 1,500.
Hey, Terry, how about y'all?
16.
How about y'all do 1,000 and 1,000, Terry? You good with that? You good with 1,000 and 1,000, Jim?
Wait a minute. Travis and Bettina are bidding too. They're on top right now.
Oh, look at there.
15, 16. There's 3 of you.
How about 1,000, 1,000, 1,000? Let's sell this one 3,000. Go to the next slot. Y'all good with that? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000? $3,000.
$3,001. So $3,000.
Travis and Bettina Mathis, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. And then, I got it, Travis.
Terry, y'all in at 1,000, number 2.
535. Jim and Jancy Covington for 500. 116. My good friend, Mr. Aaron Cabaza, Aaron Concrete Contractors.
Aaron Concrete for 500.
Total of $3,000, and we got that one sold. You good? Ag Boosters, Travis and Bettina.
Yep.
Jancy,
$3,000
and Aaron Cabaza. All right, we're moving on to lot number 138. All right, 138. This is Cody Phillips. This is a turkey showing family right here, dude. Let's sell Cody's Wimberley 4-H Club Market Turkey.
It won. You didn't have it 500. 500. You didn't 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it 7. It's 7. You didn't have 7. You didn't have it 800. It 8. You didn't have it 8. 800. 800. 800. It 8. You didn't 7. You didn't have it 8. 800. 800. You didn't have it 9. It 9. You didn't 9. How much? $1,000. $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. How much? $1,000. You didn't have it 900. You're at 900 right now. $1,000. $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. Sold $900. Sold them 900.
$199 Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool.
Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. $199. $199 for 900.
Can't tell you how much we appreciate that. I know they weren't able to have their event, so appreciate them going to the backdrop, buddy. All right, moving on to 139. This is Luke Ward from Lehman FFA. Market Poultry.
It won. You did here. You did 3. You did 4. You did 5. You did 5. You did 5. You did 4. You did 500. You did 4. You did 500. You did 5. You did 5. You did 4. 5. How much? Thank you, sir. 1,100, like your style. 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11, 12. Hit 12, you didn't have 11, 12. Hit 1,200, you did 13, 13, 13. Hit 13, you didn't have 14, you didn't have 14, 15. Hit 15, 16, you didn't have 16, have 17, have 18. We're going. 18, you didn't have 18, have 19, have 19. $2,000. Hit 2,000, you didn't have 2, you didn't have 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,001. Who's in the back? 21. There's 3 of you now. At least, Jeff, I got the RB park at $2,000. What are y'all going to do? What are they going to do? 21, 22, 23, 24. 24, 3, 4, have it 500. Hit 5, you didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 5. He's out. 25. Hit 25. You didn't have it 600. Hit 600. You didn't have it 2,600. Hit 600. You didn't have it 5. Have it 20. Have it over there. 25. 600. Hit 600. You didn't have it 5. Have it 20. Have it 26. Hit it 6. Sold 2,500.
Colby, that's you.
838, 2,500, 838.
How about the RV park? Spending from the start to the end. Con Springs.
Riverside RV.
Lot number 140, Wimberley 4-H Club. Caden Colthorpe.
All right, do one. You did 500. 500. 600. Yeah, 600. You did 7. You did 7, 8. You did 8 now. You didn't have it 9. Have it $1,000. Have it 1,000. 11. You didn't have it 1,200. 13. Where are we going? Hit 13. You didn't have it 14. 15. Hit 14. 15. You didn't have it 15. You didn't have it 14. 15. 1500. Hit 15. You didn't. Is it 14 or 15? Hit 15. You didn't have it 15. 16. You had it 16. You didn't have it 15. 16. 15. 16. Sold $1,500. Sold them 1,500.
199 Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Thank y'all. Thank you for being here. This is Caleb Covarrubias, lot number 141, Market Swine. Caleb is a senior this year, been with at the Beauty 4-H. He's going to go to technical school after graduation to become a diesel mechanic, technician, sorry. And he was our swine showmanship winner. Let's sell Caleb's project.
You did 500. Hit 5. You didn't have 500. You didn't have 400. You didn't have 500. Hit 500. You didn't have 600. Hit 7. You didn't have 7, 8. You didn't have $800. 800. You didn't have 9. You didn't have 900. Hit 9. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have $1,000. Hit 1. You didn't have 1. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have 11. 11. You didn't. Now 12. Hit 12. 13. 13. Got to be 13 over there, guys. 1,300. Now 14. There's 3 of you now. Now 15. 16. I took Mike. 16. Thank you. 3,100. It won. You didn't rate them on 31, 31. It won. You didn't rate them on 31. You didn't 32. It 2 to 3. It 3. It 3. It 4. It 5. 600. It's 600. 600. You didn't have it about 600. It 5. 6, 7. 37. 3,800.
3750.
You didn't have it 88. 3,800. You didn't have it 88.
3750. 3750.
You didn't have it 88. 800. So 3,750. 3,750.
All right, here's how we're going to read the mail. Clay and Becky Hohertz, Jake Hohertz, Navarro FFA Boosters, ATS Services, Patrick and Tricia Martinez, Michael and Irma Jacobs, Amy and Manuel Elizondo, Willie Thomas Memorial, Scott and Shannon Dahlstrom, Will and Michaela Herron, Backyard Cowboys, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Cindy and Sonny Murin, Gunnar Thames for $3,750.
Right.
All right, we're moving on.
Rainey.
This is
No,
lot
Novosad.
142, Addison Novosad, Dripping Springs FFA. You do not get the dog. That's an awful cute one. Might bring you a lot more money.
Addison Novosad.
Addison Novosad, 142.
600. It's 7. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 700. It's 7, 8. You didn't have it 8. You didn't have it 800, 800, 800. It's 800. You didn't have it 800 down 9. You didn't have it 900, 900, 900, $1,000. It 1,000. You didn't have it 1. You didn't have it $1,000. It won. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1. I got 900 in the back, $1,000. It $1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1. You didn't have it 1,011. 1,100 Kobe. 1,100 Kobe.
125.
He's out. You got to be 1,100. Huh? 12 and a half. 1,300. Hit 13. You didn't have 13. 14. Now they're out, Kobe. 1,400.
Y'all are out in the back. Y'all are out in the back. 1,400.
Now 15.
15.
Hit 15. You didn't have 14, 15, 15. They're in, Kobe. 1,500.
Yep.
15. You didn't have 14, 15, 1,500. You didn't have 14, 15. Sell in the back. 1,400. You got a number?
394 NEI Construction. 394 NEI Construction.
394 NEI Construction.
Correct. Next, we got lot 143, selling a market swine, Dripping Springs FFA, Reese Rainey.
She's from Dripping Springs, right? You give it a 5, 600. It's 7. You didn't give it a 7, 8. You didn't have it 8, 8, 8, 9. She ain't bidding. Is he bidding? 800? 800. 500, 600, is that what you said? 7, 8. You didn't have it at 8, 9. You didn't have it at 100. 9. You didn't have it at 8, 9. You didn't have it at $9,000. You didn't have 1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have it at 11. 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. Have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Sold. $1,000. Sold him $1,000.
1,200.
Sold. 1,200. Buyer 2. Buyer 2. Dripping
Springs Ag Booster Straight. Thank y'all. Congratulations. All right, we're going to move on. Hey, if your daughter's name is Cammie and she had an animal named Skeeter that was 3rd place in Class 7 and she loves showing, I got your ribbon up front. All of that was on this ribbon. All right, we're going to move on from Reese to lot 144. Madeline Stevens. Madeline. Lynn or Line? It doesn't matter. She said, I just need some money for college. Madeline Stevens, lot 144, Dripping Springs FFA. Dripping Springs FFA.
It's 7. You didn't give it at 800. You didn't have it at 9. You didn't give it at $9,000. You $1,000. You didn't have it at 1,000. You didn't have it at 11. 11. You didn't have it at 11. You didn't have 1,100.
1,100. Yep.
1,200. 1,200. Hit 13, you didn't have it a 14, you didn't have it a 14. Hit 14, 13, you didn't have it a 15. Hit 15, 16, you didn't have it a 16, you're out again. 16, 1600, 1700, 1800. You didn't have it at 18, you didn't have it at 18, you didn't have it at 18, so $1,700, sold them 1,700. These guys.
1,700. 64. Luke, he's got a memory like a steel trap. It keeps everything out like mine. How about we say Luke and Peggy McWhorter, 64.
624.
No, 64. Two numbers, 64. Luke and Peggy McWhorter, 64.
Yeah, Luke and Peggy McWhorter.
Yep, that's them.
64.
Yes, sir. All right, let's move on.
145, Mackenzie Geisen. Mackenzie Geisen, Wimberley FFA. All with the Rabbit Project. Hit one, you have a phone and buy, have a five, hit five, have 600, 600, you have a 5, 600, 600, 600, 600, you have a 5, 600, anybody else gotta go? 600, you didn't have a 5, 600, you didn't have a 7, it's 7, you didn't have a 7, you didn't have a 7, have a $700, it's 7, you didn't have a 7, ma'am, you're out, 700, 800. I got 6 over there, right? Yeah, 7, 8, 800, now 9. You'd hand it a $900, $1,000. $1,000, you'd hand it on 1,000. You'd hand it on 1, hand it on $1,000. So 990, 990.
Sunset Construction Excavation. Thank y'all very much.
You betcha.
All right, moving on. The next lot. We're over halfway, but we got to keep going. This is Cody Brown. Unfortunately, Cody, right before the county fair, unfortunately came down with the dreaded coronavirus, COVID-19. Begged some friends, didn't have to beg very hard. Some people brought our animals, took care of it where we didn't have to worry about exposing the barn to anything, made the smart, educated decision. Let's make sure Cody's rewarded for being smart, not coming and taking a chance of getting any of us sick.
600, it's 7, you 7, 8, you 8, you 8, 8, 9, you you're in. 900, you 8, 9, 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 total pots in now $1,000, sir. Now 11. Now 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have you on partner up, 1100, 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 10, 1100, you 10, 11, he's in, you didn't have 1100, you didn't have 11, 12, you 12, you didn't have 1100, 1200, anybody else got to go, you 1200, you didn't have 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, so $1,100, sold it 1100.
How about Mark Jones and the Kohler pot? Thank you, Mark.
50, the Kohler pot.
Mark Jones and the Kohler pot. We're going to read the mail. HDR Inc., Robert Badger Realty, Brown and Gay Engineers, Southwest Engineers Gonzalez, and Cobb Finley. All right, we're going to move on to our next lot. That is lot 147. Staple in the Dripping Springs area, this family is. His granddad's been supporting us here at this livestock show forever, has cooked for us for probably 40 years since I was a kid here. Let's take care of little Trent Henry, Mr. Trent Henry. Thank you, Trent.
Henry, have a good project. You didn't have it a 4 and 5. Yeah, 600. You didn't have it a 7. You didn't have it a 8, 9, have it a 900. You $1,000, 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have it 11. 11. He's in. You didn't have it a 1200. You didn't have it a 13, 13, 13. You 13. You didn't have it a 13, 13. You 13. You didn't have it a 13, 13, 13. Jim's in at 1200, 1300. You 13. You didn't have it a 14. You didn't have it a 14. It's 14. You 13. You didn't have it a 1400. It's 14. 13. You didn't have it a Travis and Bettina and 14. You 13. You didn't have it a 14. You didn't have it a 14. 1400. So 1300. 831. Travis and Bettina Matthews.
1500. But that's good. We don't have to open it back up. 1500 even, or not even, odd, I guess. 1500 odd. Travis and Bettina Mathis, 831. Good job, Trent. You're good, buddy.
They're going to split it. What's the other number?
We're going to split that. Sorry. We're going to split that right down the middle, 750, 750 with 875 Dole Electric.
Dole Electric.
All right, next, this is an Alderson girl. I don't know who, no, is this yours or hers? This is Alderson, I know that much. Amanda Alderson with a Market Goat, lot 148. Let's sell a goat.
500, 600, 700, 800, 800, 800, 9, 800, 1,000, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 1300, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14. Hit 1,400, you to 1,400. So $1,300, 1,300.
Buyer number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Buyer number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. 1,300. All right, we're moving on to Marlena Moore, lot 149. Hey, I want to, before we do that, I want to give some love to our Hays County 4-H shooting sports group. You know, they wanted to give some love back to our livestock showing kids. Over $1,000 worth of add-ons from the Hays County 4-H shooting sports group. Thank y'all for what you do for our kids. Thank you very much.
That's great.
Let's sell Marlena's, is this your goat? Let's sell Marlena's project.
600, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9,000, 1,000, down dollar, 11, now 12, y'all partner up again, Davey, y'all good? With Kohler pot like y'all been doing? Where y'all be? 1,400, 7 piece? 700 a piece, is that good? 15, you 7 each?
Splitting that 7 each.
14, 15, 15, 1,500. So 1,400 on 50 and 504. Kohler pot, Davy Plumbing, 700 each, 1,400.
Thank you, Mark.
504.
That's HDR Inc., Rosenberger, Hays County Commissioners Court, Capital Area Housing Finance Corporation, and George Coffer. Hey, so this next exhibitor is Lauren Craig. Lauren actually attends a new school here in Hays County. That's Johnson FFA. They're going through the deal charter and trying to make their program big and grow. So let's make sure we show them why we do what we do.
Is she the first one?
First one to make the sale.
From Johnson? Cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Congratulations, Lauren. All right, it won. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 405. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 500. 600. This 600 got you. You didn't have it got him. 600. This 600. You didn't have it now 7. You didn't have it 7 8. It 8. You didn't have it 800. 800. You're out. 800. It 800. You have it now 9. You didn't have 1,000. You $1,000. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1,100. 1,100. Now 12. Now 13. Hit 13. You didn't have it 13. 1,300. Hit 13. Now 14. Hit 14. You didn't have it 15. You didn't have it 15. 16. Hit 16. You didn't have it 17. You didn't have it 17. Hit 17. 16. You didn't have it 17. 16. 17. 16. 17. 16. 17. So $1,600 on the back. 1,600.
Hey, congratulations. Glad to have you here this year.
Pecan Park, Riverside RV Park.
Now we're to Ariel. I've gotten to know the Wortham girls really well. Again, supported us, sang for us, make sure our events ran off without a hitch. Congratulations, Ariel. Let's sell her rabbits.
Rip on, you didn't have it 4-5. Hit 5, you didn't have it 500, you didn't have it 600. Hit 600, you didn't have it 7, you didn't have it 7 8. Hit 8, you didn't have it 8 9,000, you didn't have it 11, have it 1,200. Hit 12, you didn't have it 1,200. 13. Hit 13, 13, you didn't have it 13. Hit 1,300, y'all are in at 12, you didn't have it 13, 13. You're at 1,200 right now, 13. Hit 14, you didn't have it 1,400. Hit 14, 13, you didn't have it 14, 1,400, 13, 14. Yes, sir. You're in at 12. Do you want to be 13? 1,200, 1,300. Yeah, 13. You didn't have it all 13. You didn't have it all 13. 1,200, 13. Sold. $1,200. Sold them. 1,200. Is that 70 straight?
70 straight. 411
That's a farm, Anderson Cattle. Isn't
and
it?
70 split. Down the middle, Mr. Thames said. Down the middle.
Gunner Thames, and I believe that's Anderson Cattle Company.
411 Anderson Cattle Company, I believe. I believe you're right.
Anderson Cattle Company.
All right, we're going to move on to our next lot, Lily Elshire. Lily comes from Dripping Springs 4-H, lot number 152. $1,000. Let's start this one at 1,000. Try to make this roll a little bit.
1,000, you have a hoof, you have a half. $1,500.
Yep.
They're 12 and a half. 15.
Yep.
1750.
Yep.
How about 1,600?
Yep.
They're out. 17. It's 17. You have a 16. You have a 17. They're out. 1,700. 1,700.
You're out on the left side over there. We're at 1,600 on my side over
17.
here.
You want to be 17?
Yep.
1,800. Good.
Yep.
18. You got 18? Did you get it, Jeff?
I got it, yeah.
1,900.
1,900.
You're 19. You have it 18. You 19. You 1900. 19. You have it 18. 19. You're 19. You have it 18. 1900. 1,900 American money. 1,900.
We're going to see if we want to. Y'all want to partner up, Jim?
18. You have
15 and 15.
How many you got?
15 and 15 for 3,000 total. You good with 1,500 on your side?
Hey, you got 4 partners. Make it 16. Jim's got 3 cards. You good at 400 on each of those, Jim? Oh, wait. Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, we got 15 over here
No.
and 5 on each one of your cards, Jim. Is that good? 15, 15, partnering up, $3,000 total.
Sold $3,000. Sold them 3,000.
All right, my number's on this side. 120 Colorado Materials. 120. 119 Hunter Industries. 120, which is Colorado Materials. 119, which is Hunter Industries, and 117, which is Lone Star Paving. Thank you, Jim. 1,500, 500 on each of those. And then the other one was 95. That's Tommy, and Silva Keyser. 95. So
Great job,
15
guys.
over there.
Yes.
5 on each of the others
We
over
got
here.
it.
All right,
Thanks
we're
so
moving
much.
on. Lot number 153, Barrett Collins, Dripping Springs FFA.
Oh. Good hit in the Bear Collins here. Good hit in 600.
1,000. Let's start this in at 1,000.
You hit 11, 1,200. Hit 13. You hit 14. You hit 1,400. Hit 14, 14, 13. You hit 14. You hit 14. Hit 14. Now 15. You hit 16. Hit 16. They're out, Kobe. You hit 16. Hit 16, 17. You hit 17, 1,700. Hit 17. You hit 17. You hit 16, 1,700. Hit 17. You hit 17, 17. I'm with you over here, right? 1,600, 1,700. Hit 17. She's out in the back. You hit 17. You hit 16. You hit 17. 17. So 1,600 your way.
How about our friends from Sunset Construction and
Wow.
Excavation? Strong through 150, however many lots we're through. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate y'all's support of our kids. Congratulations. 1,600.
They're going to be pretty high on this top 15 buyers
I
list
promise
next
you
year.
they're going to be really high on that top 15. Blessed to have them here with us today. We're going to lot 154, Clayton Engler, San Marcos FFA, a market lamb.
It's 600, 7, 7, 8, 8, 800. 800, 900, guys. I'm 8 up front, 900. Hit 9. You didn't it down. You didn't it down. 900 down. You didn't it down. 900. You gotta go. You didn't it down. Hit 9. You didn't it down. You didn't it down. You didn't it down. Sold $800. Sold at 800. Put it on 164, I guess, right?
McCoy's Building Supply.
Building
Thank
Supply.
you, Brian. Thank you, Reed.
800, 164.
Good job. Hey, Security State Bank just gave me a big stack of add-ons. I didn't do the math, but they had more than one sheet full. Thank y'all very much. All right, man, we've called out the RV park all day long, haven't we? We've called out the RV park since the start till right now.
Yeah. For years. I remember their first year.
Let's return their love. This is Jeremy Rowley, San Marcos 4-H Club. He had a really good market lamb, got in a tough class. David, thank you for what you and Rachel done so far for us. Let's sell Jeremy's market lamb.
Jeremy Rowley, you want you to here, you to 500, you to 500, 600, it's 7, you to 7, you to 700, it's 7, 800, you to 8, you to 8, you to 8, 9, you to 1,000, you to 1,100, 11, you to 100, you put them together, 1,200, 13, you to 14, 15, 15, you to 16, 15, 16. Y'all good at 15 over there? 1,600.
Hey, y'all want to do 12 or 1,400 a piece? How about we jump it right to 2,800?
Like now 29. 29. You didn't have it 2,900. 29. You didn't have it 29. You didn't have it 29. You didn't have it 800. 28, 29. So $2,800 sold them 2,800.
I've got 168, the Willie Thomas Memorial for 1,400. 168 for 1,400. Okay. We've got buyer number 8, Wimberley FFA alumni for 1,000. 242, Chris and Carissa Smith for 200. 24, Travis Cox Plumbing for 200. And then just add.
We got it.
All right. Man, you hate when something like this happens, but Mikey Carriaga still hadn't made it here. The dad spent all night working for us. So Jet, my buddy Jet Lines, is going to stand in for Mikey. But you talk about a dad that's got a heart for our kids, takes pictures, gives them away for free at all of our events.
Wow.
Labor out of just the love of what we do. Let's make sure we show some love for Mikey Carriaga from Buda 4-H Club.
Let's take care of the Carriagas. It won't. You How about three of you?
Need some help.
Need a
little help.
5, 600. It's 600. 600. You don't have it 7. It's 7. You have it 8. You have it $9,000. 1,011. You did 11, you did not 12. You're 12. You did all to do 8 apiece.
Y'all want to split it?
You got one over here too, Jeff.
We got a third?
You might. Who was bidding over here?
Okay.
He'll partner with you. You did 12, 13. You did 14, 15, 1,600.
Where are we at?
15, 16.
1,500. Where are we at?
You do 15, 16, 16. You do 15, 16. You do 15. I got $1,000 for Travis and Bettina. Who wants to partner with them? This family does a lot for the sale now. 2 more people. How much, sir? I'm at 1,000. What do you want to? How much you want to put on top? 500. So we got 1,000 from 831. 500 from Kohler Pot. That's 1,500. Still ain't enough. 15, 16, you do 15, 16, 16, you do 15, 16.
500 from Wimberley FFA alumni, number 8.
Wimberley FFA. We got 500 from?
500 from the Ag Boosters.
Springs. Thank you. 25 now 3. Now 3,000. Yeah. 8's 500. 2's 500. 8, Travis and Bettina are 1,000, and Kohler Pot's 500. So 2,500, 2,500. Thanks for all you guys. Appreciate that.
Hey, I just got added some sheets, and I'm going to get Chris to run them over there for me. But Cypress Creek is going to do, Cypress Creek Animal Hospital is doing well over close to $6,000 in add-ons. Thank you for being here, supporting us today. We really do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank y'all. You betcha.
Hayden Lugo. Hayden Lugo's adding 100 on to Mikey's as well as an add-on. Thank you. Hey, so lot 157, Abigail Hurlbut. She's a senior, been a great kid, a staple family in our community. Had some tragedy. Then this week, she didn't do anything wrong. She was going to school doing her thing. Unfortunately, they thought maybe she was potentially exposed. So this girl said, I haven't been exposed, I promise you. She got 3 COVID tests this week to ensure all of that, in the hope that she'd be able to sell or show her animals. Unfortunately, couldn't make that work because of ineligibilities with UIL. But she said, hey, Mr. Dodd and show board, with 3 negative tests, will y'all let me at least come to the cell? She's been smart, social distance from everybody. She doesn't have it. 3 times they said no. Talk about a great family. Let's sell it.
1, 500, 600, 7, got it. 1, 15, 17, 50, $2,000. Hit 2.5, 5, 20, 5, 20, 750. Hit 7.5, 3, 3,000, $3,000. Hit 3,000, 250, 30. Where are we going? 32, 5, 35, 5, 35. Hit 35, 535, 7.5. Hit 7.5, 750, 7.5. Hit 7, 3750. So $3,500, $3,500.
How about this? I just got a text message from Mark Rutledge over at Capital Farm Credit, and he said, let's put another $1,500 on this young lady right here. How about we make it $5,000? $1,500 from Capital Farm Credit. And then Odell Equipment for another $500. How about $5,500? I don't have their buyer number, I apologize. Capital Farm Credit, Mark Rutledge. Write it down as Capital Farm Credit. He's good for it, I promise.
Capital Farm Credit looks like 58.
All right, number 2 for $1,000 on that lot. 1,500, sorry. Number 2 for 1,500 on that lot that just went. Number 1,000, which is Terry Polk, for 1,000. 21 TEK for 500. 149 the Lions Club for 500. And then we had our.
Okay, you had 21 for 500, and what was the last number?
149. 149.
149
for 500. Capital Farm Credit for 15. What do we got there? Travis and Bettina for 500.
You had somebody else for 500.
Travis and Bettina Mathis for 500.
Okay. No, the Lions Club we did not have.
What's the number, Mike?
That's the one I was asking.
Lions Club number.
He had somebody. 149 maybe. That's who it was. Should be $6,000.
All right, that gets us to $6,000. Great job, Abby. You know I love you, Abby.
Hey, I want to double check it. All right. The 3,500 came from Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, right? Yeah, and then 21, 149 for each 500. 149 and 21. Okay, I got to get you guys again, Terry. So, Ag Boosters were 1,500. 21 was 500, right? Buyer 21. And buyer 149 was 500. And then erectors, no, they're not.
1,000 from Southwest Erectors.
We had that's 2,500, 1,500.
1,500 from
Capital
Farm Credit.
500 from Travis and Bettina, and 500 from the Lions Club.
Yeah, 6,000.
6,000.
Sold it. All right, we're good. Thank y'all. All right, we're moving on to lot 158. Sorry for the slowdown and confusion. This is Miss Lila Lyons. We've talked about that Lyons family the whole time. Lot 158, sell the Lyons family.
It ain't right. We didn't call out 7. Odell Equipment's on there too.
Hey, what's the Lions Club buyer number, please? Lions Club buyer number.
149.
149.
Well, there's 500. We got Travis. We got the Lions Club. We got 21. We don't have Southwest Erectors for 1,000. Dripping Springs. Ag Boosters.
1,500 from Ag Boosters, right, Terry? Yep.
So. All right.
If we're short $500, the Tommy Dodd
158.
Memorial will make that up. All right, we're moving on to lot 158. Lila Lyons, Buta 4H. Lila Lyons, Buta 4H.
Lily Elshire. No, Lila Lyons. That's right.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. On you.
Yep,
Okay, $10,000. You're yepping. Yep. On you.
Yep.
12 and a half, 15, 17, 52, 2,000, 2 and a half, 525.
Yep.
It's 7 and a half, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 400. 34, 34, 34. So $3,300, 3,300.
How about $3,300, Lila? How does that work? All right. Ace Contractor Supply, Loudon Excavating, Willie Thomas Memorial, Mock Ranches Realty, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Jim and Piggy Jansen, Gilbert Sandoval Memorial, Rex Lyons Pot, and Hunter Industries, $3,300 total. All right, we're moving on to the next lot. This is Lily Elshire with her rabbits. Congratulations. Hey, and before we start selling Lily, how about we put our hands together for James Watson and Nicole Valdez over at HEB? He just handed me a bunch of add-ons. I'm looking at about $5,000 or $6,000 in addition to what he already did. Hey, we spend our groceries right here, or spend our money on groceries right here, but he's giving back to our kids. It's what it's all about. James, thank you for coming this morning and spending time with our kids. All right, let's sell Lily Elshire.
600, 700, 800, 900. You get a hand, they gotta be 900. 900, $1,000. You get a hand, 1,011. You get a hand, 11, 811. You get 12. You get a hand, 13. You get a hand, 13, 13, 14. You get 14. You get a hand, 14, 1,400. You get 14, 13. You get 14, 13, 14. You get 1,400. You get a hand, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14. So $1,300, 1,300. 504 Davy Plumbing, 504 buys, 1,300, 504.
All right, if y'all are going to get a group, let's get it doing. We got to get rolling. We got a long ways to go. We have over 100 lots left to go. We got to finish strong. Lot 160, Omar Rojas. Again, Omar is a part of our ambassadors group. He goes to Lehman FFA. Let's sell his market poultry.
$1,000, 500, hit 5, hit 6, hit 7, hit 7, hit 8, hit 9,000, hit $1,000, hit 1, hit 1,000, hit 11, 11, hit 1,100, hit 11, there at $1,000, 1,100, 11, 12, hit 1,200, hit 12, 13, hit 14, 15, 15, hit 16, hit 2,001, hit 2,001, hit 1, hit 2,000, hit 1, hit 1, hit 21, 21, hit 1, so $2,000.
$2,000.
838, 838, Com Park, Riverside RV Park.
Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, David. Hey, I missed that Kohler pot just a minute ago. LGA Engineering, Star Texas Realty, Gary Hutzler, Constable Michael Torres and staff, Tommy Ratliff, and Sharon Heidemann. All right, we're going to move on to lot 161. I tell you, that Lions family's thick. They do a great job, big supporters of us. Jet Lions, Beautiful 4-H Club, Market Rabbit.
Thank you. Come on, you did $7,500. You did 15, 1750. You did 18, 19, 1950. You did $2,000. I got 1950. You did 2,000. You did $2,000. You 2,000. You did 2,000. You
How about 1950?
2,000. You 2,000. You did I know. You did 2,000. 2,000. Sold 1950. Sold it 1950.
1950. Rex Lyons Pot, Rex and Debbie Lyons, Hayes County Farm Bureau, Mock Ranches Realty, and Gunner Thames, 1950.
Thank you much. 162.
Lot number 162, Carly Barch, Beautiful 4-H Club with a Market Goat.
Rip on, you do him at 5, 600, you do him at 7, you do him at 8, 9, you do him at 900, 900, hit 9, you do him at 8, 9, you do him at 8, 9, 900, you do him at 8, 9, hit 9, you do him at 1,000, you do him at 1,000, you do him at 11, 11, 12, you do him at 1,200, you do him at 1,200, you're out, ma'am, 1,200, 13. Now 14, ma'am. Hit 14. You did 14, $1,400. Hit 14, 13. You did 14, 13, 14, 14. So $1,300 sold them $1,300. How are we going to read the mail? 2,000.
2,000.
Is that 504 and 70? Is that
How about
right?
we split that between a partnership that does great for us? I know it's great for y'all too. How about Davy Plumbing and the Gunner Thames Memorial splitting that for $1,000 apiece for $2,000?
Great job.
All right, we're going to move on to the next lot. That was Carly Barch. We're moving on to 163, Eliana Hurtado. Right.
Hang on. Okay, is that her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right in the middle, right in front of the flowers, Eliana. Eliana Hurtado, West San Marcos 4-H Club. Market Turkey. I bet this young lady helped out at their shoot last year. Worked her hiney off to make sure they brought money to her today. Let's sell her project.
600. You hit 7. You hit $700. Hit 7. You hit 7. You hit 700. Hit 7. You hit 7. You got somebody else? 800. Hit 8 down. You hit 900. Juneteenth celebrations in the lead. 900. Hit 900. They're 800. You hit 900. Hit 9. You hit 1,000. You hit $1,000. Hit 1. You hit 1,000. You hit got to be $1,000. Him and 11. 11. You hit 11. You hit 11. You hit 1,100. 1,100. 1,000. You hit 11. 11. Sold $1,000. Sold $1,000. Juneteenth Foundation.
About
right?
339 Juneteenth celebration. 339. Congratulations, Eliana. All right, we're going to move on to Hayden Lugo. Hayden, come on up here, buddy. Y'all been hearing me call out Hayden's name a lot. We talked about him, told what he's been doing for us in our community. Works hard every day. He's donating his own money that he's made raising show pigs back to the sale. Don't get any better than this. Let's sell Hayden Lugo's project.
500, 600. Wow. It won't. 1,000. 12 and a half. 15. You hit 15. 17. 50. You hit 2,000. 2.5. 5. 25. 7.5. Hit 3,000. You hit 250. Now 5. Hit 5. You hit 5. 5. 35. 5. 35. You hit 500. Hit 5. You hit 2. 5. 5. 35. 35. Sold 32.50. Sold it 3,250.
32.50. From me, Hayden, thank you for everything you do, buddy. I really appreciate it. All right, that's good. We're going to read the mail on that one. Austin Automotive, Pecan Park Riverside, and the Gunner Thames Memorial, according to Eddie. What it says on there per Eddie. All right, moving on to lot 165, Dripping Springs FFA, Farrah Harrington with a market lamb.
You do 5, 600.
Yep.
You do 700. You do 800. 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 800. 800. 800. 900. Get down. You do 800. You do $1,000. You 1,000. You do 1,000. Roy's carrying the mail. $1,000. It won. You do 1,000. You do 1,000. You do 1,000. 1,000. It won. You do 1,000. You do 1,000.
Yep. $1,000.
$1,000. You got it?
Got 1,000 right over here.
1,100. Roy runs out. 1,100. You get 11. You get 11. You get 11. So $1,000 your way, Jeff. $1,000.
We're going to read that. 316 Texas Farm Bureau Insurance. 246 JP Jansen Crop Insurance. I'm going to have to read them one more time, JP. Sorry about that. 316 246.
Yeah, Texas Farm Bureau.
And JP Jansen Crop Insurance. All right, we're going to move on to lot 166, Wimberley FFA, Miss Grace Harney with a market swine.
600. It's 600. You get 7. You get 700. It's 780. You get 800. 800. 800. 800. Get 800. You get 700. 809. Get 9. You get 900. You got to be 900. Get 900. You get 900. Now 1,000. You get $1,000. It won. Eddie. You get 1,000. You get $1,000. It won. You get 1,000. You get 1,000. You get 1,000. So $900 out of front.
$900. 263. Will, thank you for being here this afternoon. Will Conley, 263. Will Conley, 263. Good job, Grace. All right, we're moving on to 167. Dripping Springs FFA, Peyton Hippolito.
Yeah. Bit one, you do Peyton Hippolito, Dripping Springs FFA here. It won, you do 5, 600. Thank you. It's $7,000, $1,100, 11. You do now 12. You do 13. You do 14. It's 15. You do 15, 1,500. 15. You do 14, 15, 14, 15. 1,500. You do I know 14, 15. 15. You do 14, 15. 14, 15. 1,415. Sold it your way. Make it $2,000. Sold it 2,000. Oh, 1,400 to 2, right? I'm sorry. Hang on, Terry. 1,400 though, right? To number 2. You gave me that 2, and I put you in at 2,000. 14 to buyer 2. 1,400 to Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. All right. Hey, this is Millie. Millie's back. Millie Powers. Dripping Springs 4-H. Exhibited our grand champion steer. It won. You get 5. Get 5. 600. You get $600. It's 600. You get 600. You get 600. It's 600. You get 600. Now 7. It's 7. You get 7. You get 7. It's 700. You get Terry out. You get 7. You get 7. It's 7, 8. You get 8. Mammy out 800. 800. You get 800. Now 9. Get down. You get 9. You get $1,000. It 1,000. You get 1,000. You get 1,000. You get $1,000. It won. She's out. You get 1,000. You get $1,000. Man, what are you gonna do? 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,200. Hit 12. You get 11. You get 1,100. You get 11, 12. Gotta go. 11, 12. 1,200. You get 11, 12. So 1,190. Put it on Sunset Construction. 1,100 to number 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. Thank you, Millie. Congratulations. Lot number 169 is going to be Taylor Brown. San Marcos FFA, come on up, Taylor. Okay, Taylor is a senior. He got left off the senior list, but he is a senior. Always headed to Texas A&M for the engineering program. Good job. Good on. 600. Yeah, 600. $600. Yeah, 600. $600. $600. It's $7. You didn't have $7. It's $7. Now 8. You didn't have 8. I got him 800. At 800. You didn't have 800. Bam, we got to go 800. At 800. You didn't have 8.
Hey, this kid's a senior. Y'all got that?
Yep.
Sorry, I just catching
800.
up. Taylor
He
is a senior.
800. Ma'am, 800. You didn't hand 78. You didn't hand 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. So right up front, $700, 700, 138, 138.
That's Lon Shell. Thank you for being here this morning. Appreciate it. Making all the difference in the world. Congratulations, young man. You're good to go. All right, lot number 179, Madeline. Madeline Stevens, Dripping Springs FFA, Market Rabbit.
On you didn't have 500, you didn't have 500, you didn't have 600. It's 600, you didn't have 600, you didn't have 500, you didn't have 7. You 7, you didn't have 7, you didn't have 700. It's 7, 6, 7, you didn't have 7, you didn't have 7, 8, have $900, $1,000, 1100, 11.
We're at 1100.
You didn't have, I got $1,000, 1100. Jeff's mowing your grass.
Got someone in the back?
He's mowing Mike's grass. $1,000, 1100. You got to be 11 in the back.
You're in at $1,000.
1,000 right up front. $1,100.
We're good at 1,000 right here. You're good.
1100. Sell it. $1,000. Sell it.
$1,000. Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Buyer number 2.
Number 2.
All right, moving on to the next lot. Lot 171. Bottom of page 9. We got a ways to go, people, but we're getting there. Bottom of page 9, Jewel Lock. We have 102 lots left to go, Michael. I'm going to give you a break here in just a minute, I promise.
I'm good.
Jewel Lock, Wimberley 4-H Club with a market goat.
You didn't 500, 600. You didn't 7. You didn't 8, 9. You $1,000. 11. You didn't 12, 13, and 14, 15. 14 in the back, 1,500. 15, you didn't have 15, 15, 15, you didn't have 1,500. 15, you didn't have 15, you didn't have 15, 1,500. 15, you didn't have 14, 15, 14, 15. Gotta go. Anyone else? 15, you didn't have 15, you didn't have 14, 15. So your way could be 1,400, right?
199, 199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Congratulations. 199, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. All right, we're moving on. Top of class 10. Come on, Michaela. How about Michaela Verver, Buda 4-H Club with a market goat.
You didn't have 500, 600, you didn't have 7, you didn't have 8, 8, 8, down 9. You down, you didn't have 8 down, you didn't have 900, you didn't have 9, you didn't have 900. You down, you didn't have 9, you didn't have 8 9, 900, now 1,000. You down $1, sir.
Yep.
You didn't now 11, you didn't have 1,100, ma'am. 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100. 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. You down $1, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11. Sold $1,000 Kohler pot, right? $1,000 to
$1,000. Mark Jones sporting the Kohler pot.
1,000 to 50.
Sir? We're going to read the mail on that one. Thank you again, Mark, for all your efforts. JB and Kelly Kolodowski, K. Freezy and Associates, Linda Smeltenkoff, RS&H, Star Tex Realty. Thank you a lot, Mark. All right, we're going to move on to lot number 173. Have 100 lots after this lot. Brady Barbie, Wimberley FFA with a market lamb. Let's sell it.
Brady gets all the girls with the tiaras, I guess. Rip on, you didn't have 500, 600, it's 600, you didn't have 600, you didn't have 600, it's 600, you didn't have 600, you didn't have Wimberley FFA, it's 600, you didn't have 500, 600, 7, it's 7, you didn't have 7, you didn't have 700, it's 7, now 8, you didn't have 8, 800, it's 800, you didn't have 8, 9, 9, you didn't have $1,000, 1,000, 11, you didn't have 12. I'm with Jeff. Both you guys are out, Eddie. 1,200. 1,200. Hit 1,200. You can have 1,100. You can have 1,200. You can have 1,200. Hit 1,200. You can have 1,100. You can have 1,200. 1,200. And 1,112. So 1,100 right up front. 1,000. 1,100. 138.
138. Commissioner Lon Shell. Appreciate you supporting our kids, Lon. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Good
sir.
job, Mr. Barbie. All right, moving on. Lot 174. Riley Coco with a market steer. This is a steer. Don't forget, steer, year-long project. Riley, right in front of the flowers, young lady.
$15, 17, 50, $2,000. Hit $2,000, you $22, 22.50. Hit 2.5, 22, 50, 2.5, 22.50. Hit 22.5.
It's a market steer, year-long project.
22.50. Hit 2,000, 2.5, 25. Hit 5, 25, 25. Hit 2,500. You 25. Hit 5, 25. So 22.50. Sold it 22.50. 164 McCoy's.
164 McCoy's Building Supply. Thank you, Reed. Thank you, Brian. Good job. Way to go, Riley. Y'all go to the backdrop. Good job.
Congratulations, young lady.
How about lot 175? Clayton Doyle, Dripping Springs 4-H Club. We've got another market steer right here. How about we start this at $1,000?
Oh, market steer here. It won't. $1,000. You 22.5. 7.5. 3,000. 5, 30. 5, 7.5. You 4. You give it 4,000. 2.5. 45. You 45. You give it 5, 7.5. You 47.50. You 45. 7.5. You 47. 47.50. You 45. 7.5. 7.5. You 47. 47.50. 47.5. So $4,500. 4,500. 4,500.
Number 2. All right, get ready. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, 1,500. 831, Travis and Bettina Mathis, 1,500. 875, Dole Electric, and the boss is going to get up and get in that picture for 1,500. $4,500 total. Thank y'all for y'all's support.
3 at 1,500 each, right?
All right, moving on. This is lot 176, Austin Novosad. Hey, this was our hometown Dripping Springs varsity quarterback right here. Took us deep into the playoffs this year. He was the offensive MVP in our district. Broke school passing record. Broke my record. No, I just kidding.
Yeah, who's that?
The big tall one is the quarterback, Michael, if you haven't figured that out. Threw for over 2,800 yards this year, 36 passing touchdowns. We got a bright future in our quarterback here in Dripping Springs.
Oh, also Novosad. It won't. It's 500. It's 5, 700. It's 600. 7. It's 7. You can have 7. You can have 800. 800. It's 8. You can have it 8 down. You can have it down. $900. You 1,011. You can have 11. You can have it 11. 1,100. You can have it. You got 11, 12, 13. It's 14, 15. 15. You can have it 15. You can have it 14, 15. 15. You can have it 14, 15. You can have it 14, 15. 1,500. 1,500. 2,000. They all are out. 21. It won. You didn't want. You didn't 1,000. You didn't want. 21. Sold $2,000 your way. Number 90. Sunset. Number 90. $2,000.
Hey, I don't know about. I'm sure you figured this out, but he came to play today. He said, "Let's support these kids and raise some money for Dripping Springs and all of our Hays County kids." Thank you very much. All right, moving on. Lot 177. 177. This is Madison Clark. This young lady's been showing here since she could show. If we'd had Clover kids back there, she'd have been showing before she could walk. I'm telling you, this family does a lot. Her mom has been here every day doing all of our social media posts, making sure that our live stream is live. doing our Remind app post, and this young lady, I made her come help us. So let's sell Madison Clark's Market Rabbit.
Come on, you do 405. Get 5, 600. Yeah, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. Yeah, 600, 600, 6.
Yep.
500, 600. Oh, Eddie, GF5, GF5, 6, 7, 8, now 9. Now $1,000. You do 11. You have it 1,200. Get 12. You do 1,200. Get 1,200. You do 13.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is going to make this thing go, and these kids are going to bring more money.
They say 1,200.
No, we got 1,000 apiece.
Oh.
For $2,000. How
good
does
with
that
that?
sound? 1,000. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. $2,000.
$2,000. Sold at 2,000. That number's 106. Is that the dove hunt?
We got the dove hunt.
The dove hunt.
106, which is the dove hunt.
And 50 is the Kohler
and
pot.
50 the Kohler pot. We're going to read the mail on the Kohler pot. 4K Cattle Company, Southwest Engineers, Gonzalez, Brown and Gay Engineers, Cobb Finley, Capital Area Housing Finance Corporation. We're moving on to lot 179. This is Christian Martinez. He's going to get right here in the center for me. Hey, before we sell your lot, Christian, let's make sure we say thanks where thanks is due. We're going to get these people some help. Dick and Doty got another engagement this afternoon. Let's put our hands together for Dick and Doty. Scott, thank y'all very much. Thank y'all for everything you do. All right, again, we are on lot 178 from Lehman FFA, Mr. Christian Martinez, Market Poultry, Broilers.
Get 4. Get 4. You get 400. You get 100. Get 5. Get 500. You get 500.
He's a senior. He's a senior.
Senior, 500. Get 5. You get 5. You got 5, 6. Yeah, 607. You get 7, Eddie. Get 7. You get 8. You get 8, 9. Get 9. You get 9. You get 8, 9. Now $1,000. Get 1,000. You get 1. You get 1. Now $1,000. Sold $900. Sold them now.
Oh, hey, we're in. We're 1,000 right here.
1,011. Y'all want to be 1,000? 11. Sorry, they came in late, but we're going to take it. Is that okay? Yeah. 1,100. So $1,000. Your way, 1,000.
318. Jim and Peggy Jansen, the beautiful Peggy Jansen. Jim and Peggy Jansen. 246. JP Jansen Crop Insurance. Thank y'all, Peggy. Thank you. All right, we're going to move on to the next lot.
Hey, 318 and 246, right?
Yes, 318, 246. We're moving on to lot 179, Paige Smith, Dripping Springs FFA with a market swine.
Yep. You got to be 1,100. 11. I got $1,000. $1,100. 11. You have 11. You have 1,100. You have 11. You have 1,100. 1,100. Sold. $1,000.
$1,000. Buyer number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters.
Ag Boosters buy $1,000 number 2.
All right, we're going to have a substitute for the shower. So this is Halen Brown's project, lot number 180. Stand right in the middle of the flowers. Y'all split the flowers. Halen Brown.
What a pretty name. You hit 500. Hit 5. 600. Hit 600. You hit 7. You hit 7, 8. Hit 8 down. You hit down. You hit 8 9, 900. You hit 8 9. Hit 9. You hit 1,000. You hit $1,000. Hit 1. You hit 1,000. You hit 1. You hit 1,000. 1,000. Hit $1,000. You hit 1,000. You hit 1,000. You hit 1,000. Sell it. $900. Sell them 900. Kohler pot number 50. Sell it for $900 to number 50.
Kohler pot. We're going to read the mail on the Kohler pot as, sorry, Mark. JB and Kelly Kolodowski, Cobb Finley, StarTex Realty, HDR, and the Hayes County Commissioners Court. All right, lot 181, Wimberley FFA. This young man is a senior, been coming to our show. His family's been here forever. This is Harper Anderlich.
Come on, you do 500. What? Okay. Come on, you do 500. You do 500. Hit 500, 600. You do 600. 600. Hit 600. You do 7. You do 7. You do just put them in twice. Hit 700. You do 8 down 900 down 9. Hit 9. You do 8 9. You do 8 down. You do 8 9 900. Hit 9,000 11. You do 1100. You do 1100. 11. You do 11. You do 1100. Sold. $1,000. Sold them $1,000.
We're going to split that between 138, Lon Shell,
Yeah.
and 24 Mad Roosters. Actually, that's probably Travis Cox Plumbing.
No, it's
Travis Cox Plumbing, Mad Roosters. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Lon. Hey, for those of y'all who don't know, there's quite a few people enjoying beverages out here at our sale today. Mad Rooster donated 100% of our beverages for today, 100% across the board. Really appreciate, Vicky, everything you do for us. Moving on, lot number 182. I like this kid's name. I have a kid, same name as you. This is Parker Buas, not Dodd. Parker Buas, lot 182, Market Swine.
Hit 500, 600, you do 7, you do 8, 900. Hit $1,000, you do 11, you do out over here, you do 11, 12, 13, you 13, you do 14, you do 15, 15, you do 15, 16. Y'all are out on this side now, 1,600, 17, 18. 19, you do 18, 19, 1900, 18, 19. You're 19, talk to Travis. No, it's not Travis. Talk to Lamar. You do 18, 19, 18, you do 19, 18, 19. You're 19, you do 18, 19, 18, 19. 1900, you do 18, 19.
Hey, we can do 1,000 three ways for 3,000 really fast. How about we do 1,000 three ways for 3,000, Michaal? We're at 3,000.
Got 3 of them?
Got 3 of them.
How much?
3,000, 1,000 apiece.
You do 31, you do 31. Sold $3,000, sold them 3,000.
831, Travis and Bettina Mathis, 875, Doyle Electric, 565 BPI. 565 BPI. Good job, Parker. All right, we got the next one.
Perfect.
All right, lot number 183, Jackson Robertson, Wimberley FFA. He is a senior. He's got a really cool hairdo. I had that same hairdo in 1985.
It's coming back.
I can't grow hair like that anymore. If I could, I probably would.
So far, Jackson's the leader in the clubhouse
Yeah.
in our mullet competition.
Hey, Jackson is a typical boy-girl relationship. You know, when brother-sister, let me rephrase the way I said that. His sisters whooped his butt and everything all year long. He got it done this year.
Attaboy.
So we're going to try to raise Jackson some money to take with him to college. 183, a senior, Wimberley FFA, Jackson Robertson.
Well, they say business up front, party in the back. Yeah, one, you didn't hand him the 500. You didn't hand him the 500. You didn't hand him the 500. You did fine. You didn't 600. You didn't have 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have 600. You didn't have 7. It's 7, 8. You didn't have 8, 9. You didn't have 9, $900. You $1,000. You didn't have 1,000. You did 11. You did 1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have $1,100. 11. You
We're at 1,100.
$1,100. $1,100. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have 11. You didn't $1,100. Sell it. $1,000. Sell it. $1,000. What's that number?
Laura's Lovely Lashes. 84, which is Laura's Lovely Lashes, and 524, which is A-Line Auto Parts. Hey, while I'm walking back up here, if you're hungry out here, again, thank you to the Hays County Cookers. We have a bunch of sausage wraps wrapped up here individually. I'm going to actually get one for our Auctioneer. You want some chips too, Michaal? Nope, no chips. Mustard, barbecue sauce.
You probably get it on your tie, but I'm going to get you a barbecue sauce anyway, whether you like it or not.
Tell you what, let's get to the bottom of the page. That's 190. And all of us up here need to go to the bathroom.
We're going to take a pause for the cause when we get
After
to 190.
Let's get to the bottom of the page.
All right, 184, Kelsey Tovar. No, I'm just kidding. What a great young lady, Kelsey Tovar, Dripping Springs FFA. Her mom and dad do a ton with Ag Boosters, big part of that. Market Swine, 184, Kelsey Tovar. Started at $1,000. $15, 17, 50, 17,
over here, $1,500. 1750, $2,000. 2,000. Is he okay at 1750? You good there? 1750. I had 15 over here. I was asking for 1750. He can be 1600, Eddie. I got 15 over here. He can be 16.
We got 15 across the way, Jim. If you're not, it's okay. Hey, that ain't no big deal. You've been here all day, the whole day. We got 1,500 looking for 16.
15, 16, 1600. 16, 1600. Sold $1,500. Sold them $1,500.
1,500. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters.
Thank you, Terry, number 2 by.
Hey, Carson. Hey, this is lot 185. Talk about a tough break for the family. The father suffered a heart attack just recently. We're on the mend. But still got some mending to do.
Yep.
This family needs the help they can get. Let's take care of Carson up here at our sales slot.
Carson Renfro, 600. It's 7,
Some help.
It's 7, 800. Now wait, 800, 7, 800, Beetle Youth here. It 800, 7, 800, 800. It 800, 7, 800, 800. 7, 800, 800. Get 800, 7, 800, 800. What do you do, McCoy's 900. Get 9, 800. I'm with the Dove Hunt at 800, 900. Get 900, 100. Sell $800. Is that 106, ma'am?
106 West San Marcos Dove Hunt, September 11th. 2021 at the Krakow Ranch. All right, lot 186. Come on, Presley. This is Presley Geeson, Wimberley FFA with a market goat. Her dad has been a big help this week. Let's sell Presley's market goat.
Before E, except after C and in Geeson. It won. Wimberley FFA, 500. 600. 7, 7, 8. $9,000. 1,100. 11. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Sold $1,000. Sold them.
$1,000. I'm trying to get back there. 1, 2, 3. What's the buyer name on that?
1, 2, 3, right?
King Feed. Thank you. Hey, that's King Feed and Hardware right there in Wimberley, right? Right off Ranch Road 12 in Wimberley, your hometown feed and hardware store. Appreciate King Feed being here this afternoon now, helping us out. All right, we're going to go on to lot 187, I believe. Right there in front of the flowers. Kenneth Pendleton, Market Swine. Really appreciate him being here. Let's sell 187.
600, 7, 800, 14, 15, 1600. It's 16, 15, 16, 16, 17. It's 17, you gotta be 17, you're out. 1,700. You're 16, 7. I got 15 over there. I put them in at 16. Eddie, they all right? I got 15 over here.
You're good at 1,500? You're good
16.
at 15.
Now 17. Where are you at, Roy? 16 with Eddie. 17. They're out in the middle. 18, Eddie. You'd hand it at 1,800. You'd hand it at 18. You'd 18. You'd hand it at 1,800. 18. You'd hand it at 1,800. And 17. You'd hand it at 18.
Hey, how about we go to 3,000 total and split that thing right in half? How about 3,000, Michael?
2001, 21, you didn't want. So $2,000.
No, let's say $3,000.
$3,000.
I don't speak very clear. I'm redneck.
31. So $3,000. Sold them $3,000.
We're going to split that right down the middle with 41 Lone Star Site Work and Gunner Thames Memorial 70. Lone Star Site Work and Gunner Thames.
Wait. What's the first one?
Lone Star Site Work 41.
41.
41 Lone Star Site Work.
Lone Star Site Work and
70 Ag Boosters. Gunner Thames Memorial. All right, lot 188. These are some poultry showing kids right here. How about Cody Phillips, Wimberley 4-H Club, Market Poultry.
It's 600. You didn't 600. You didn't 5. 600. It's 600. You get 67. You didn't have 700. It's 700. You didn't have 7. You didn't have 7. 767. 700. 700. You didn't have 78. 800. 900. Where are we going? You 89. You didn't have 89. What the heck is that? It 89.
I'm back here at 700, right, Michael?
I got 900 right there.
Got 900 over here. We're looking for 1,000. Thank you.
$1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. 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 Have it $1,000. So $900 your way.
199. 199. Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool.
199.
Congratulations, young man. All right, we're going to move on to 189. Lillian Sandoval. 189. I was getting wishful. I said 199. 189, Lillian Sandoval, Beautiful 4-H Club with a market goat.
Oh, you didn't have it here. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it 7. It's 7. You didn't have it 8. You didn't have it 9. $1,000. 1,000. 11. You a partner? You didn't have it. You've been partnered all day. 1,300. You 13. You didn't have it 13. 13. 13. 1,300. 13. Dave, you want you to do? You 13. You didn't have it 13. 1,300. And it 13. You 13. You didn't have it 13. 13. 13. $1,300. You didn't have it 13. You 13. You didn't have it 13. What are you to do? 13. 13. 1,300.
How about 1,500?
16. You didn't have it 15. 16. 15. 16. So 1,500. 50. 504. Davy Plumbing, Kohler Pot.
50 Kohler Pot. Capital Area Housing Finance Corporation, Southwest Engineers Gonzalez, Brown and Gay Engineers, Dan Rogers, and Star Tex Realty. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, we're moving on to 190. Senior, done. Last time across the stage, right, buddy? Hopefully we'll get something done at a major, though, right? But this is the last time walking across the stage here at Hays County. This kid's helped me. Anything I've asked, he's done it. Great kid, great family. Let's sell Mr. Caleb Covarrubias.
You didn't have it 500. 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 You got 5. You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 400. You didn't have it 5. 600. It's 600. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 7. It's 7. You didn't have it 800. You didn't have it 800.
800.
You didn't have it 899. You didn't have it 99. Roy out $900. It now 1,000. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. It won't. You did 11. You have 1,100. 11,000. You did have 1,100. Have 11 now 12. Now 1,200. You did 11. You did have 11. You did have 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. So $1,100. 106.
106.
Is that
West
right?
Sam. Oh wait.
Wait.
We're gonna split it. We're at 12.
Make it. We're at 11, but
We're at 11.
we encourage you to make it 12.
Hey, I can do the math. 550, 550. 550 per buyer.
Okay,
for 1,100. 106 West San Marcos and 107 Glen Weir State Farm. Split it. All right, we're going to take a quick break for the cause. Paige, if y'all can hear me, Caleb, if you can hear me, we're going to run our ads real quick. We're going to give everybody a chance to get up, stretch your legs. I may sit down. I may do the opposite of that and sit down for just a minute. We're going to give Michael a chance to take a couple bites of sausage and Keely go to the restroom. We're going to run our ads real quick, Caleb.
From a young child, some of the best lessons we learned about work and about ethics and about responsibility, they came out of the 4-H program and out of the 4-H club. And We learned from the adults that fed into us, and we're proud to give back to that. The Mock Ranches Group is a team of land specialists across the state of Texas. We're based here in Hays County, and today we are one of the premier farm and ranch land real estate teams in the country.
The Mock Ranches Group at Keller Williams Realty is a diverse group of individuals who work together to bring value to our clients and our communities through knowledge in the land industry. Each team member comes from a different background with years of experience in a wide variety of land-related careers. Whether it be a hunting property in South Texas, an equine property in North Texas, or a rice farm in East Texas, a Mock Ranches team member will be able to help you with all your needs and help you achieve whatever goals you might have.
We do have a residential team here in Hays County as well. We'd be proud to work for you. I want to wish all the kids good luck in the stock show this year. Go get them.
Our next sponsor is a longtime sponsor of our Hays County Prospect Show, or our Hays County Livestock Show, and that is Capital Farm Credit. They've come to us again this year and said, how can we help? Truly amazing partner we have in Capital Farm Credit. We have additional sponsors of our live cast, Modern Roots, Bentley's Firearms and Indoor Range, Southwest Erectors, Purcell Electric Incorporated, Texas Farm Bureau, the Hays County version of Texas Farm Bureau, Bugmaster. For those of y'all that don't know, we are sanitizing the facility every morning and every evening. Bugmaster has done that at no cost to Hays County or to our children. Mariposa Cleaning Services, Independent Title, JP Jansen Crop Insurance, Mad Roosters, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Cunningham Orthodontics, Odell Equipment, Barbecues Buyers Group, and then Ozona Bank. Again, all of these sponsors we came to at the last minute when we decided we would like to do a live cast, and they are the ones that made it possible. If you do business or are friends or know any of the people that we've mentioned, please reach out and tell them how much you appreciate them supporting our kids and them supporting our event for the week. Mortgage, thank you for what you do for our kids, Trey. Again, we're going to take a quick break for the calls. Everybody stretch, get a drink, get a sausage wrap. We'll be back live here shortly. Hey, unfortunately, there's a lot of us that are having to wear gaiters and face masks. Hays County Livestock Show, if anyone would want one, similar to the hats over here, we have some Hays County Livestock Show gaiters. If you would like one, more than welcome to pick one up on the table. Hopefully we don't have to wear them for much longer, but you can still wear them fishing while you're out in the sun, working in the yard. They're nice and cool. Thank you, Lexi. Again, in this quick break, I'm not going to say if you'd like to, we need you as a family member to join the Hays County Livestock Show. Gives you opportunities to come vote, be a part of making this better every year. If you're interested in being on the board, you must be a member, a family member of the Livestock Show. So those are going to be being sold, or those are being sold memberships over at the table. Appreciate everybody contributing to that. The more people, the easier the work is what I was told by a really smart man named Mr. Rich Moore.
He said, if we get more people, this will be a lot easier on us older fellows. I think he was calling me old, to be honest with you.
We're ready.
Thank you, Michael. Hey, I want to do this before we get started back up. How long we known each other, Michael? 10 years, probably? At least?
Yeah, 10 or 11.
So I was very fortunate to meet Mr. Andrasik while he was running around with a rough crowd at another livestock auction. And I asked him, I said, hey, would you be willing to come to Hays County? And he said, you bet. He said, what are you going to be selling? You know, Michael, on his day job, sells cars, sells all kind of stuff.
Heavy equipment.
I said, we're going to be selling youth livestock projects. And he said, man, you name the time, you name the place. Let's put our hands together for one of the best in the business, Mr. Michael Andrasik.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. So
He told me
to be here.
He told me this morning, or actually yesterday, we were talking.
Yeah.
He said, you know, I'd love to come back. Cost is rising, fuel's rising, everything's rising. He said, we're gonna maintain the cost. I'm not gonna ask y'all to pay me anymore for my services. So Michael, truly appreciative from me to you. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you.
All right, we're gonna sell the next lot. We're on the top of page 11. We're on the, I'd like to say the home stretch, but we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. 191, Adeline, Gun, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Market Rabbits. Dripping Springs 4-H.
Y'all come back to the sale now. It's 400 now. 500. It's 500. 600. It's 600. It was 7. And we got $1,000. 1,100. 11. 10. 11. 11. 11. Now 12. It's 12. It's 1213. It's 13. 13. You hand it back. 13. You hand it over 13. 1213. You hand it over 13. 1213. Sold your way, Kobe. $1,200. 1,200. What do you got there?
$565. Valerie Elshire. Barley Elshire, 565. That's that buyers group they put together.
Right.
Barley Elshire, 565. Congratulations, young lady. You're good to go. Thank you. All right, we're going to go to lot 192. Ella Sandoval, lot 192. Here we go. Lot 192, Ella Sandoval, beautiful H Club with a market swine.
600. It's 7. 800. You didn't have it 800. You 800 down now. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. You won 11. You didn't have it 12. You didn't have it over. It's 12. 1200. I got 1100. Sold $1100. Sold them 1100.
How about 50? Kohler pot.
50.
1100, right, Michael? $1,100.
1100.
1100. 50.
Oh wait. Davey Plumbing wants in on that.
You want some of that? You want to open it back up, or we want to make this go fast and split something? $750 a piece, $1,500. How about Davey Plumbing jumping up and saying, "Hey, let's split that one for $750 a piece." 504. Davey Plumbing, 750.
504 and a 50.
Yes, sir. Hey, good job. We're done. Y'all can go to the backdrop. Thank you. All right, we're going to move on to lot 193. Yeah, hey, big shout out to James and Sandra Kohler, the people that started the Kohler pot. Can't be with us today, unfortunately, but a big part of what started and has continued for as long as I can remember. Barbara and Tommy Sargent, John Kimbrough, Tom and Karen Ray, Betty Brooks, and then again, of course, James and Sandra Kohler. Lot 193, Mr. Nathan Powers with a market rabbit. 193.
We won't Nathan Powers. It won't 600. 7. You can have 8, 9,000. You have 1100. 11.
Looking for 1100.
You can have $1100. 11. You can have 11. You can have 1100. 1100. 10, 11. 1100. Sold $1,000. Sold them $1,000. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters.
Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, buyer number 2. All right, moving on to lot 194. Again, coming from the Coco family, this is Caleb Coco. I asked this boy, "Are you a senior?" And he says, "No, sir, I'm only in 8th grade." How about Caleb Coco?
8th grade, and he hangs
an 8th grader. 194, Caleb Coco.
500. 4-5. 600. You took it here. 600. 7. You 7, 8. You 800. 800. 7. 800. So $700. Sold them $700.
We splitting it or putting it just on the lovely lashes? Hey, we got 524 and 84. A-Line Auto Parts and Laura's Lovely Lashes. 524, A-Line Auto Parts, 84, Laura's Lovely Lashes. Thank you. Lot 195, Tommy Darity, Beautiful 4-H Club with Market Rabbits.
607. I took Terry. You got to be 7, ma'am, or you got to be 7, 8, 800. 900. You got now $1,000. 1,011. You want to split it with the Kohler pot?
Whatever you want to split it for, 750, 750?
1,100.
So you're at 1,000 right now. Y'all are at 1,000 right now. Hey, if y'all are willing to, they'll.
You want to do 700 a piece or something? 800. Oh, they got a partner. They already got it. We can do 3 partners. They got Frost Bank with them. Jeff.
All right, here we go. 154 Frost Bank for $300.
154 Cross for $300.
106 West San Marcos for $700.
700.
And then $1,000 from Mark over at Kohler Pot. That gets that to my redneck math to $2,000.
So, $2,000.
All right, good job.
2,000.
Thank y'all for coming together and making this work. All right, 196.
Hang on.
All right, we're moving to lot 196, Jack Bogan, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Market Goat. We're gonna start this one at $500.
500. You can 6 7. You can 7 8. You can $800. Get 8 now 1,000. You can 11. 11. You can 12. You can 12. 13. 13. You can 14. 15. 16. You can 17. Got $2,000. 21. 22. Get 2 3. You can 4. You can what do you got? 23. You can 4. You can 4 5. Get 500. You can 5. You can 4 5. 600. Get 2,600. You can 5 6. 2,600. You can have it about 6. You can have it about 25, 26.
We're at 2,500 right now.
So 2,500.
2,500 right now. Y'all good with 25? How about 565 Barley Elshire? I didn't even come over here and look. No wonder. Thank you. Thank you very much. Barley Elshire, $2,500. Let's put that one back to the backdrop. Y'all are good to go. Right over here to the backdrop.
Right. 565.
565 2,500. 565 2,500. All right, next, representing the Buda 4-H Club, we have Clay Plumley with a market goat. Hang on just one second. You all right?
Yep.
All right.
Here, you can have it 5 600. It's 7. You can have it 7 8. You can have it 8
Yep.
900 900. Get down. You can have it 8 900. You can have it $1,000. Have it $1,000. Have it $1,000. Get 1. You can have it $1,000. You can have it on. You can have it 1,000. Have it $1,000. Get $1,000. You can have it 1. You can have it $1,011. $1,100. 11, you can hit 11, you can hit 11, hit 100, you hit $100, get 12, you can hit.
How about 13?
13, 14, hit 14, 13, you can hit 14, 1,400, sold $1,300, sold them 1,003. Oh, who's that? Y'all bidding? I got 13 up here. Y'all want me 14? Now 15. Hey, Jeff. I got a late guy back here. 1,400, 1,500. You want partner?
Yep.
You want partner together? Here he comes, Jeff.
I got 1,500 right here. All right, how about we go 2850. 2850.
We got. So this is 197 we're selling, correct?
This is Clay Plumley. Clay Plumley, 197.
You got 1,000 from 50.
I got $1,000 from 875, which is Doyle Electric. I have 1,000 from 50, Kohler Pot. And then I got another 850 total. I'll give you a sheet. From Carl and Donna Dahlstrom. Scott and Shannon Dahlstrom, Republic of Texas Tailgate, and Alexander Home Team. Nope, sold Jack Brogan. Tommy Darity or Jack Bogan, if your parent, Jack Bogan was BPI, 565. Tommy Darity sold right before that from Buda 4-H. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, 2850 on that one.
Did he bid on? Hey, that's the one that you split with David Plumbing, right? Hey, we missed a lot. They didn't get it recorded.
$750 a piece.
Did y'all split Darity?
Yeah, y'all did $750 a piece on Tommy Darity, the lot before this. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, $750 a piece, $504 and $50 for $1,500 total, $750 each. So we're caught up. $750 per buyer.
Now we're good.
All right, sorry about that. Hey, Matt, you split Jack Bogan as well, right? $12.50. Yes, all right, thank you, sorry. So, $12.50. 565, same number. And 504, $12.50 a piece. Thank you for straightening me out on that. I messed that up. I apologize. All right, we're caught back up. We're on lot 198.
We are.
198. Maddie Terrell. We got Maddie. All right, this young lady is a senior at Jack C. Hayes. Maddie Terrell is. She showed a market goat. She's headed up there to the land of the cowboy as well, Stephenville, Texas. I said, hey, watch out for them cowboys, and she smiled. I don't think she's going to be watching out for them. She may be watching for them.
Do you know how to use a gun, young lady?
You got this one down yet? She's got it down. She said, let's sell this Jack C. Hayes market goat.
500, 600, 7, 800, 9,000, 11, 1100, 11, 11, now 12, 12, 13, you hit 13, 14, hit 14, you're out, you hit 14, you're out, 14, you're out, 14, 15, 15, you hit 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1600. Did y'all get 15? Mike, you got 15. Y'all got 15 over there? 16. Now 17. It's 17. You hit 17. You hit 17. You hit 17. 16. 17. It's 17. You want to split it at $2,000, sir? 21. You did 2 to 1. You did 1. So $2,000. Now half of that is on 50. What's y'all's number? Half of it's on 875.
Doyle Electric.
Doyle Electric for
50.
1,000.
Kohler Pot.
Kohler
Mark
Pot
Jones
for 1,000.
Hang on just a second, Michael. Hey, on 195, to create additional confusion, I remembered where we were on 195. Over here at Frost Bank, which is 154, we had $300. Then we went straight to, so Tommy Darity, just write this down. I got it figured out. I remembered. My mind opened up. We had Frost Bank. This is Tommy Darity. Tommy Darity, 186. 186, Tommy Darity. I got it, Michael, I promise. My mistake.
No, it ain't your mistake.
So here's how we're going to, I remembered.
That means.
I'm going to fix it. No, Michael, I'm going to read it straight across the board.
2,000, right?
2,000 total, 3,710,000.
So that goes on.
Tommy Darity, 154, Frost Bank for 300.
Now we don't know what we brought, what Caleb Coco brought.
No, you did this. All right, on lot 195, Tommy Darity, we had 300 on for 154 Frost Bank, 700 from 106 West San Marcos, and 1,000 from Kohler Pot. It was 2,000 total on Tommy Darity.
That's what we have. They just had it on the wrong line.
Okay.
Who bought 194? Caleb Coco.
Caleb Coco.
Just hang on.
Hang on just a second.
Anybody remember who bought Caleb Coco?
Caleb Coco?
West Texas. It was West San Marcos.
Caleb Coco's went for $700. I need it. He has a camo shirt on. I need a little help. Yeah, no, I know which one Caleb was. I'm trying to remember. Caleb, who bought your project? Do you remember, young man?
Who'd
Caleb.
you take a picture with?
Who'd you take a picture with? Do you remember? There we go. All right, here we go. That was A-Line and Laura's Lovely Lashes split it, 700 total. You're good with that? Thank you. All right. Caleb Coco, 194. Is that the right lot number, Michael?
524 and 84.
524 on A-Line, 84 on Laura's Lovely Lashes. All right.
Now the pot's right.
All right, are we good?
Glad you caught it. 199.
My mind opened up a little bit and I remembered, wait, that ain't right.
Is this Ashland who's patiently been waiting?
I don't know where we're at, just to be honest with you. We got 199. Is this Ashland? All right. We're back square. I'm gonna keep it straight, I promise. I'm not gonna mess y'all up. 199, Ashland Brinkley, Beautiful 4-H Club with a market lamp.
It's 500. It's 500. You 500. It's 500. 600. You 600. Yeah, 6 7. You 7. You 7. It's 7. You 7. You 700. It's 7 8. You 8 9. You 900. It's 9. You 8 down. You 8 900. 900. It's 9. You 8 down. You 8 900. You 8 9. So $800 sold. 900, 1,000. I'm gonna let you off the hook. $1,000. You down dollar. You $1,000. You $1,000. So your way $900. 900. What's that number? 900, number 8. That's Wimberley FFA alumni. Am I saying that right? Buyer number 8. 900 to buyer number 8.
Yeah. Hey, let's John come up here and talked to me a second ago, and he said, hey, there was some confusion a long time ago, way back. We're not fixing it. He said, you know what? This is about the kids.
Right.
Leave it like it is. We're going to spend the money.
Right.
They've got to go. They've got an event this evening. Let's put our hands together for John Thames, Eddie Odell, that whole group of the Gunner Thames Memorial. John, wherever you went, thank you very much. Appreciate what you're doing for us. He's on the phone saying, hey, let's raise some more money for 2022, bigger and better. All right, we're moving on to Colton Engler, right in the middle by the flowers. Colton, lot number 200. Colton Engler, 73 lots left after this one. A market lamb, San Marcos FFA.
500. It's 600. 7. It's 7. You 800. It's 8. You 800. 800. Yeah, you 800. 800. 800. You 7 8. You 9. You 1,000. You $1,000. Yeah, Eddie. You 1,000. You 1,000. You 1,000. It won. You 1,000. You 1,000. Sold 900. Sold them 900. 164, McCoy's Building Supply. McCoy's Building Supply. Thank you much.
Good job, Colton. Thank you.
201, Seth Herzog.
Hey, we're in the 200s. That's a good thing, Michael. 201, Seth Herzog, Dripping Springs FFA with a market lamb.
Rip on, got it. You didn't hand it here. 500, 7.5. $1,000, 12.
1,500.
15, 16. It's 16. You didn't have it 15, 16, 16, 1,600. It's 16. You didn't have it 15, 16. You didn't have it 1,500, 1,600. It's 16. You didn't have it 16. You didn't have it 16. And have it 15, 16. So $1,500, $1,500.
$1,500. 2.
And
149, which that's the Lions Club.
Number
149.
2, Dripping Spring Ag Boosters, and 149, the Dripping
Lions
Spring Lions
Club. Yes, sir. Good job. Congratulations. Dripping Springs FFA, Market Lamb, Angelina Labar. Angelina Labar, Dripping Springs FFA, Market Lamb.
$9,000. Got
$1,000.
11. $11. I'm in right here. 1,100. 1,100. Sold. $1,000. $1,000. Splitting it or going straight?
Good job, young lady. Congratulations.
2. I'm over here at that. I'm over here.
We're at Dripping Springs Ag Boosters for 1,000. All right, lot number 203, my good friend Miss Ranshausen, Wimberley FFA, with her market lamb, Haley Ranshausen.
All right, it won. Hey, wait a minute. Who's this?
Ah!
This is Haley. It won. You do him to Wimberley FFA here. You do him to 5, 600. It's 7. You do him to $1,000, 12 and hand to 15.
Yeah.
Him to 2,000, 2.5. Hit 22 and hand to 22.50. Hit 2.5, 2 and hand to 22.50. 2 and hand to 22.5. Hit 2.5, 2 and hand to 22.50. 22.50. So $2,000 sold to $2,000.
All right, we're reading the mail on that. I'm going to give you a list, so don't worry about writing them down. Davy Plumbing, Carl and Donna Dahlstrom, Scott and Shannon Dahlstrom, Republic of Texas Tailgate, Manny and Sherry Trinidad, Down in the Dirt, Mock Ranches Realty, Sonny and Cindy Murin, TEK Construction Inc. Thank you very much, Mickey. Bubba Got Gas, Pecan Park, Riverside RV, Greater Wimberley Construction, and Gunner Thames, $2,000 total. That's a pot, $2,000 total. All right. Hey, Mickey Dorsey, look like you're leaving Barbecue Buyers. Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate you coming, supporting our kids today. All right, we're moving on to lot 204. My friend, little Miss Elizabeth Jansen. She's not little anymore. I can't call her that anymore. Let's sell a Jansen family project. Elizabeth Jansen, Beautiful H Club.
Yep. 600. It's 600. 600. 700. 700. It's 7. 7. 7. 6 7. It's 7. 7 8. 8. I got the police officer in the back at 800 900.
I thought he was looking for me. I was kind of hiding up here. I ain't gonna lie.
He did that to you. Don't come looking for me. You stick Roy behind bars. Don't be looking for me.
Hey, we're back there at 900, right, Michael?
Yeah.
Hey, it's all right. I can roll the cop a little bit, right? We're back there at 900.
2,500 is what I thought we need to put him in at.
He walked off really fast when you said 2,500. We're at 900 back there. You good with 900?
800 up
all right,
here.
we're good.
800, 900.
Yep.
What do you got?
I'm 1,000 right here.
$1,000, 1,100, 1,100. So $1,000 your way, $1,000.
Straight on you, Mark. 50.
On
Kohler
50.
Pot. Mark Jones.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
1,000 even. Kohler Pot, Mark Jones. Mark, can't tell you how much we appreciate you continuing the support of our kids. Been here from the start. I'm guessing he's going to be here to the end. 205, and I'm going to say this for everybody to hear. This is a market steer. We are selling a steer project, over a year project. Bradley Burcham, Wimberley FFA, with that boy's tall.
Bradley's posse.
Market steer. Let's sell it.
You're pretty popular, Bradley. Jeez. Hit one, you here, you $1,000. Hit 12 and 15, you 15, 1500. Hit 1750, 1750, 2,000. Hit 2,000, you 2.5. Hit 2.5, now 5, you 5, 25, 7.5. Hit 7.5, 2750. Hit 7.5, 25, 7.5, 2750. Hit 7.5, 2750. 7.5, 25, 7.5. So $2,500, $2,500 on.
All right. Hey, how about Lynx Contractors, a new buyer? Lynx Contractors, buyer number 93. Lynx Contractors, 93 straight. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate y'all. Woo, almost got ran over. Hey, look at here. Here's my buddy, Caden Tovar. Yesterday, we were trying to get this place ready. Mr. Tovar was one of the first young men here to help set up tables. On his own, this young man sanitized every table, every chair that's in this barn
by himself, sanitized every table, every chair, sprayed down all the bleachers with some help from some nice young ladies, I'm going to be honest, on the bleachers. But young man worked hard for us yesterday, Caden. I appreciate it. Let's bring some money
Got a steer
for,
project,
again,
too.
this is another market steer,
Yep.
steer project. How about we start this one at $2,000?
2,000, you number 2.5, 22.50. I got 2 there now, 2.5. Hit 2.5. I got 2 here, 22.5. 2,500, 7.5. Hit 7.5, 750. 7.5. Hit 7.5. 27. 750. Hit 7.5, 7.5. 25. 7.5, 7.5. 27.50. Now 3. Now 3,000, got a new fire. Hit 3, 3,000, Terry, 3,000. Hit 3, now 250, he's out. Jeff, 32.50, 32.50, 32.50.
2,000, Terry? Y'all good with that? 2,000, we're at 4,000.
4,000.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Miss Krakow.
$4,000, 4,000. 2,000 on.
2,000 ag boosters.
Dripping
2,000. 2,000 on buyer 24. Travis Cox Plumbing. How about that? Good job, Caden.
$4,000.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, how about 831? Lamar, you know, for those of y'all that don't know, Lamar Crossland, he's over there bidding for Travis and Bettina. He went to LSU, so sometimes he's a little slow, but he's going to do another 1,000 on that. So let's get Caden to $5,000. Good job. Congratulations, Caden. All right, we're on lot 207. Everybody's on 207, right?
We're on 207.
Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Grayson Buas. Grayson Buas. We're going to start this one at $1,000, Michael.
7, 8, 9, down to 1,100. 11, you could have 11, you could have $1,100, not 12.
Come on, Miss Davy, it's just money. It's a couple plumbing lines, that's all.
He's out. 13, he's out. 13, 14. Hit 14, you could have 14. Hit 1,400. 13, you could have 14. 1,400. 13, 14. Hit 15.
I got you, yeah.
16, you could have 16, $1,600. Here's 16, you could have a 16, you could have a 16, and a 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16.
1,600? 1,600 right here.
15.
16.
I was asking, I had her at 15, asking for 16.
1,600. There's a lot of people that like this kid. 1,000. Y'all good with that? Hey, how about 3,000?
Got another one right there.
All right, 1,000, 3,000. Slam the gavel. We're done with this one. We've got 565.
565.
Barley Elshire Buyers Group. 565. Barley Elshire Buyers Group. 831. Travis and Bettina Mathis. And 875. Doyle Electric. $3,000 total. Barley Elshire. That will be ingrained in my brain for a little while.
They're 1,000 each.
1,000 each, $3,000. Good job, Grayson. All right, we're moving on to lot 208. Riley Hudson from Kyle 4-H Club with a market swine. Riley Hudson.
500, 600, you could have 7, you could have $700. Hit 8, you could have 900. Hit 9, you could have 1,000, you could have 1,100. 11, you could have 12, you could have 100, not 12. Hit 12, you could have 1,200. Get out, 1,200. Hit 12, I'm in the back, 11, 12.
We're in the back.
Hit 12.
Looking for 1,200.
1,200, you could have 11, 12. Now 12, 1,200. Hit 1,200, you could have 11, 12. Sold it way in the back. $1,100. 1,100. 838.
838. 838.
That's the Con Park Riverside RV Park.
Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, David. Bottom of page 11. Caroline Olson. She's a senior. This young lady is the president of the Dripping Springs FFA.
Right.
Man, I needed her the other day. We had a little parliamentary
procedure.
That one issue and it's been a little while since I had to pull out the old Rogers book, and I couldn't find it. And if I had it, it had that much dust on it. I needed her the other day. Again, president of our local FFA chapter with a market pig, Caroline Olson. Let's sell it.
Yeah. $2,000. Hit 25. 2.5. 22.50. I got 2,000. 2.5. 2.5. 22.50. Hit 2.5. 2.5. 22.50. 21. Hit 1. You 2. Hit 22. 3. Hit 3. 300. You 23. 24. Hit 4. You 5. You 5. 25. 600. Hit 600. You 7. Hit 27. You 7. You 800. Hit 8. You 8, 9, you down 29, 29, he's out. Hit 29, you down $3,000, 31, 31, now 2, 32, 32, now 3, now 3, 33, he's out. 33, 33, got to be 33, Terry. 34, 34, sir. You didn't have 400. You didn't have 4. So $3,300.
$3,300. Buyer number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Good job, Caroline. All right, moving on to page number 12. Number 12, lot 210, Dripping Springs FFA, Kira Richardson.
Rip on. Hit 5, 600, you 600, you 7, you $700. Hit 7, you 7, you 800. Now 8, now 8, 9, you $9,000. Hit 1,000, you 11, you 1100. 11, you 11, you 12. Hit 12, you 1,200, you 11 here, you 1,200, 1,200. 1,300, 1,400, hit 14, 15, you hit 16, you hit 17, hit 17, you hit 17, 1,700, hit 17, 16,
how about 1,000? Y'all good with that? $2,000.
17, 16, 21, hit 20, you hit 1, sold $2,000, sold $2,000. Okay.
All right.
1,000 on 90.
Yeah, 1,000 on 90. Sunset Construction and Excavation. 500 on 316.
500 on 316.
Which is JP Jansen Texas Farm Bureau, sorry. And then 500 on 246.
246.
Which that one's JP Jansen Crop Insurance. You add all the mail up and we got $2,000.
That's it.
We're at lot 211, is that right, Michael?
211.
211.
Nolan Moore.
Nolan Moore, Buda 4-H Club, Market Poultry. This is a broiler, pen of broilers.
4, 5. Hit 5, you hit 500, you hit 600, hit 600, you hit 7, hit 7, you hit 800, they gotta be 800. Roy, 900. $1,000. You hit 1,000, you hit $1,000. Hit 1, you hit 1, you hit over here, $1,000. Hit 1,000, you hit 1, you hit 1,000, 11. Oh, she's got to be 11. He beat her. 1,100. 1,000 with Eddie. 1,100. 1,100. Got in right before you. 1,100, ma'am. Now 12, Eddie. Hit 12. You hit 1,200. Hit 12. You hit 11. You don't split it. You hit 11, 12. You hit 1,200. 11, 12. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200. So $1,400, $1,400. 700 of it goes on 50, and the other 700 goes on 106. West San Marcos Dove Hunt Foundation and the Kohler Pot. 1,400. Okay, thank you, sir. Good job, Nolan.
Good job, Nolan.
We waiting for
Way to go, buddy. You're good. You can go to the backdrop. Got some hooping and hollering. I like that.
Easton
Davey. My buddy Easton Davey.
3 girls.
212. Market
Just
Rabbits.
you and 3 girls, huh?
Where are we going to start this one?
You play baseball? You better play baseball with a name like that. It won. Just Easton and 3 girls, that's all. It won. $1,000. 15, 17, 15. It 2,000, now 2.5. It 22, 50. 2.5. It 22 and 22, 50. 21. It won. 21. It won. 21. So, 2. They want to do what?
I got 2,000 over here, Michael.
We got 2,000.
Do they want 500 of
Want to
it?
be?
Do they want 500 of it? Yes or no? We got 2,000 gathered over here. If they want to do 1,250, we'll do. How about 3,250? All right. That's all right, ain't it? 3,250. So do we have 1,250? Sell it, Michael. Sorry, we're at 3,250.
For 3,250.
3,250.
So 3,250.
All right, 3,250.
3,250.
We've got 12.
That'll buy you about 4 baseball bats.
We've got 1,250 from 565. Barley Elshire. Barley Elshire 565. And then 500 on the next 4. $500 each on the next 4. We got 500 from 207 Jansen Family Farms. 207.
207.
207. I've got 500 from 318, and that one just says Peggy Jansen. Jim and Peggy Jansen. And then we got 500 from 504 Davy Plumbing. And then I have 500 from Mark and the Kohler Pot, Mark Jones Kohler Pot. 55, 55, and 1250. 4 500s and one at 1250 from Barley Elshire. You got it, y'all good?
It's right.
3250. All right. Hey, look at this little young man. You can't even see him from where you're at. We're going to get him. Y'all scoot over where we can get you in the front of the camera. Get right here in front of these flowers, Benjamin. Right there, buddy. And he's waving. He's ready to go. Hey, this is what it's about. These little kids getting involved, getting started.
You betcha.
This is where we hook them. This is where we hook them for life, and they become a lifetime stock shower, which is what we're trying to do. We're trying to grow not only our kids, our community, but the faith in these projects. This is 213 Benjamin Soto, West San Marcos 4-H Club, Market Lamb.
600. It's 600.
Yep.
It's 7. It's 7.
Yep.
800
Yep.
down 9. You hit 900. Hit 9. You hit 9.
Looking for 900.
Hit 900. You hit
1,000.
down 11. 11. You got to be 11 over here, Roy. Jim's at 1,000. 1,100. Now 12.
Yep.
Hit 13, you didn't have it 14, you didn't have it 14, hit 14, 13, you didn't have it 14, 15, hit 15, you didn't have it 15, you didn't have it 14, 15, you didn't have it 15, you didn't have it 14, 15. So 1,400 right up front, McCoy's Building Supplies.
McCoy's Building Supply 164. McCoy's Building Supply 164. Good to see you, Bobby. Hey, nothing wrong with that. This young man said, nice to see you, sir.
Yep.
Very polite young man, hard worker, been here all week. This is Bobby Allen from Beautiful 4-H with his market turkey. Not only did he have a market turkey, he helped check in every turkey, helped 3 or 4 kids that hadn't done this before get their project lined up. Bobby was a huge help all week, especially in our turkey show. Bobby, I appreciate you, buddy.
Bobby Allen. 500. 600. You 600. Yeah, 600. 600. You 6 7. It's 7 8. You 8 down. You $1,000. You $1,000. You 1,000. You 11. 11. Now 12. You 100. Now 12. You 11. You got 12. 13. 1,300. You done have it all 13, 13, have it all 13. Hit 13. You done have it all 13, 13, 1,300. Hit 13. You done have 14. You done have it 14. Hit 14. Hit 13. You done have it 14, 1,400. I'm over here 13, 14. Hit 14, 13. You done have it 14. So $1,300, 1,300, 10.
How about 106
106.
West San Marcos Dove Hunt, September 21st. Good job, Bobby. Congratulations, buddy.
Here comes Hunter.
Man, y'all don't know. Go ahead, come up here, Hunter. Thank you, buddy. Y'all don't know the challenges we have in life till you see one like this, right?
Right.
This young man works his animals. This young man shows his animals with very, very little assistance.
Wow.
You know, it doesn't get any better. Hunter Lawrence, 215, Dripping Springs 4-H Club with a market goat.
500, 7,000, have it $1,000, $1,000, you done have it 1,000, have it 11, 12, hit 12, you done have it 100, you done have it 12, hit 12, you done have 13, hit 13, you done have it 14, you done have it 14, hit 14, Jim, you done have it 14, you done have it 14, hit 14, you done have it 14, 15, 15, 16, you done have it 16, 17, hit 17, yeah, Mike, you done have it 17, 18, hit 18, you done have it 18, hit 18. You want to be a partner? You want a partner? How much? You give me 1,500.
How about 15 from both? How about 15 from both? We good with that? 15, 15?
31.
How about we try 3,000, Hunter?
I got 3,000, 31. So $3,000, Hunter. Great job. $3,000. We got 831, right?
831, Travis and Bettina Mathis. 792, Travis and Lauren Marr. 792, 1,500 apiece. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Travis and Bettina. Awesome job, Hunter. Congratulations, young man. I gotta see the sheet or we're not selling it. All right, Dripping Springs FFA, lot 216, Paige Smith. Let's sell it.
500, $600. 600. You got 6. You didn't have 600. You didn't have 7. It's 7. Now 8. You didn't have 800. Roy's in. You're out. It's 800. You didn't have 8. You're out, Eddie. 800. You didn't have 8. 809. It's 9. Roy. You didn't have $1,000. It's 1,000. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have $1,000. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have $1,000. Anybody else? Now 11. Now 1,100. 10, 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have 11. So, $1,000, sold them your way, $1,000 Dripping Springs Ag Boosters.
Good job, congratulations. All right, we're gonna keep moving. We're at lot 217, Wimberley FFA, Lexi Ebner.
That's Ebner.
Ebner. I'm tired, I ain't gonna lie, it's been a long week. Lexi Ebner, Wimberley FFA, Market Rabbits, let's sell it.
600. It's 600. You have 600. You don't have 600. 607. It's 7. You have 7, 8. It's 8. You have 8. 9. You have 900. It's 9. You have 900. You have 900. You have $1,000. It's 1,000. You have 1. You have $1,000. You have 1,000. It's 1,000. You have 1,000. You have $1,000. So right up front, $900. 260.
Hey, we're gonna make that an even 1,000, Michael.
That'd be cool.
An even 1,000, easier math for me. 263, Will Conley for 500. 138, Commissioner Lon Shell for 500. $1,000 total on that last lot.
218.
Moving on to 218, Haley Wiseman. Is Haley back here? Do we have Haley Wiseman? Haley Wiseman? All right. Y'all gonna have to look at me, I guess. Unfortunately, Haley's not here with us this afternoon. So we're gonna sell Haley Wiseman, Dripping Springs FFA, with a market
Go
goat.
project. You get 500, 600, you get 600, $600. It's 600, you get 600, you get 600, 600. It's 600, you get
Haley's here. We had some confusion. She's a senior. Sorry. Senioritis. Senioritis. Didn't hear her name. My senioritis is for different reasons. I'm old. You're going to go to school somewhere, Haley? Where are you going? Oh, gosh, we got another Stephenville.
Carlton State, they got a pipeline.
Yeah, Dripping Springs to
Hayes County,
Stephenville.
don't they?
We're going to get a direct route.
I got 500, 600. Yes, you get 6, 7. You get 8, 9,000. You get 11. You get 11. 11, 12. You get 1200, 13. You get 13. You get 13, 14. You 14. You get 14. Y'all are all out over here. 1400. Hit 14. You get 14, 15. You 15. You get 16. You get 16. $1,600. Hit 16, 16. You get 15, 16. 15, 16. So 15. $1,500 sold them. $1,500 buyer 2 Dripping Springs.
Dripping Springs Ag Booster. See, you show up and we make more money. It works really good. All right, again, we've heard this name all day. Where's Jeremy? Come on up, Jeremy. We've heard the name all day, the Riley family, because of their support for our kids. We've said Pecan Springs so many times. You would think I would have it down packed, but I don't. Just being honest, I don't.
Jeremy Rowley,
219, East San Marcos 4-H Club with Market Rabbits. Jeremy, get right in front of the flowers, buddy.
Here, you didn't hand it 500. It's 500, 600. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 7, 8. You didn't hand it 8. You got 8. It's 800. You didn't have it 9. You're down. You didn't have it 8 or 9. 9 have it 100. You're down. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it $1,000. You're on. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't. One of your best buyers here is $1,000. You're $1,000. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 11. Have it $1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1,100. $1,100, $1,000. You didn't hand it 11. You didn't hand it 11. I got 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. 11.
We're here for 1,000 is what I took.
Yep.
Sorry, JP. I thought you shook your head. You good with being at 1,000, JP? We're at 1,000 right here.
1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have what do you do, Jim? Now 12. Now they're out. 1,200. Hit 12. You didn't hand it 1,200. You didn't have it 11, 12. Sold $1,100. Sold them 1,100. Jim's away.
Jim Covington. That is 119. Hunter Industries and 120. Sorry, Jim. Colorado Materials. 119 and 120.
119 and 120 for 1,100.
Split that one.
Good job, Jeremy.
All right. Good job, Jeremy. You can go to the backdrop, buddy. Congratulations. Thank y'all for y'all's support. 220, Haley Bassford, Dripping Springs FFA with a Market Swine.
600, 700. It's 600. You didn't have it 5, 600. You didn't have it 607. It's 7, 8. You didn't have it 8, 8, have it 8, 900. It's 9. You didn't have it 8 or 9. You didn't have it 1,000. You won $1,000. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. 12. You didn't have it 12. 13. 13. 13. You didn't have it 14. You didn't have it 14. 15. 15. 15. You didn't have it 16. 16. 17.
Hey, how about 1,000? 1,000. We make this one bring 2,000 really fast. You good with that, JP? 1,000, 1,000. Let's go to 2,000.
Okay. You didn't have it 17. Yeah. You good with that, sir? Yeah. You good with that? 2001. You didn't have it 21. So $2,000 sold them. 2,000.
831. Travis and Bettina for 1,000.
1,000.
And then we're going to 500, 500, 246, and 316. JP Jansen Crop Insurance and Texas Farm Bureau. 500, 500, 1,000.
246 and 316.
316.
316.
246.
500.
316. All right, thank y'all. Appreciate that. All right, we're at 221. Market Swine, Emma Henson, Dripping Springs, FFA.
All right, you do 500, 600, 600, 7, you do 7, 7, 8, you do 8, 8, 9, you do 900, $1,000, 11, 11, you do 11, you do $1,100, 11, you do 11, you do 11, you do $1,100, $1,100, 1,000, you do 1,100, you do 1,100, sold $1,000, sold them $1,000.
Splitting it, JP. Same way.
246,
246, 316. Just 316 straight. 316 straight.
316 straight for 1,000.
That one's the Texas Farm Bureau, JP. Texas Farm Bureau straight. Congratulations.
Texas Farm Bureau straight for 1,000.
$1,000. American. All right, Lillian Sandoval. Where's Lillian? Right up here in the middle by the flowers, Lillian. There we go. Beautiful 4-H Club, lot 222. Lillian Sandoval with a market swine.
600, 700. It's 7. You do 7. You do 700. It's 7. You do 7. You do
Little help. Yeah, there we go. This family's been here for a long time.
Yep. Get 9. You do 1,000. You do $1,000. You do 1,000. 11. You do 11. You 12. You do 400. Now 12. It's 12. 13. 13. 13. They're out. It's 13. 14. You do 14. 15. 15. You do 15. 15. 15. What do you want to do? 15. 15, you have a 14, 15, you have a 14, 15. So $1,400, put it on 50, a Kohler pot.
1,000.
14.
Hey, how about 800, 800 for 1,600?
Okay.
800, 800, 1,600. 2,000 doesn't divide by 3. I went to math. I did school here. 2,100, 700 apiece. Does that sound all right with y'all? 700 apiece. 504. Davy Plumbing, 700. 50, Mark Jones and the Kohler Pot for 700, and 90, Sunset Construction and Excavation, 700. 777.
90.
790, sorry, 777, $2,100 total, split 3 ways.
On 223, Veronica Lopez.
Hey, she couldn't be with us today, so we're filling in for her real quick. She's at a state air rifle competition and could not be here. She wanted to make sure she's supporting her family. Appreciate everything we can do. Veronica Lopez, 223. Let's sell it. Jack C. Hayes, FFA.
500, you have a 405. It's 5, you have a 500, you have a 500, 600, 600, 7, you have a 800, 800, 8, you have a 800, you got 800 over here, you have a 7, 8, 8, you have 7, 8, you have a 8, 8, 9, 8, 9, you have a 900, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, you have a 8, 9, 8, 9, you have a 9, you have a 8, 9, 900, 900, 900, you have a 8, 9, where you at? 800 way in the back. 900. Yep. 9. You have it 8 You have it 8 You have it 900. You have it 8 You have it 8 sold $800. 800.
You want to keep bidding, or we're good at? We're good at. We're at 900 right now.
Got you at 800.
We got 800. You're at 800. You're good, Rachel. At 800.
$1,000 on 838.
$1,000 on 838. $1,000 on 838. Good job. Thank you. 838. $1,000. Right up here in the middle, please. Right in front of the flowers. Lot 224. Nolan Moore. Beautiful 4-H Club. Market Goat.
Nolan Moore, you don't have a 500, you don't have a 600, it's 600, you don't have a 7, you don't have a 7, 8, you got to be 8, Eddie, you don't have it, you don't have it, 800, 800, you don't have it, 800, I'm 7 here, 800. I saw her, 800. It 8, you didn't have it 8, 900. It 9 now 1,000. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have 1,100. 11. You didn't have it. My man's in. Y'all are all out. 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11.
Who do we got over here? Who do we got over here?
You want to split it?
We got McCoy's up front.
Is that what you're saying? Davy Plumbing, you want to split it? You didn't have it 1,000. You have 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. You want to split it with them? 1,100. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 500 each. Sold $1,000. 504 and 90. Sunset strikes again. Sunset Construction and Excavation.
Moving on to lot 225. 225, am I on the right lot?
You are.
Olivia Peeler, Wimberley, FFA.
You won't get it here. You didn't have to find 500. You didn't have to 405. 5, 600. You didn't have 600. Yeah, 600. You didn't have 7. You didn't have 7, 8. At 8, you didn't have 800. 800. You didn't have $100. At 800. You didn't have 8. You didn't have 8. 8, 9. At 9. Now 1,000. You didn't have $1,000. At 1. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have 1 more. You didn't have 1,000. You didn't have $1,000. So $900 on 164. 900.
We're at 900.
I got McCoy's at 900.
You got 1,000? You got Will's got 1,000 right here.
11. Hang on. 1,100. 11. You get him 11. You get him 1,100. 1,100 sold. Down $263. Down $263.
263. Will Conley. 263 for $1,000. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Good job. Lot number 228. 228, Garrett Moore.
226.
Sorry, 226. Thank you. That's where we got messed up
You can't
early.
see them 6s and 8s look alike, don't they?
I need bigger fonts.
A 6 and an 8.
Market Poultry Project, Garrett Moore, lot number 226. Let's sell it.
Lehman, FFA, 500. It's fine. 500. You get 600. 600. You get 600. 600. 600. 600. You don't have 600. 600. 600. 600. You don't have 7. It's 7. You don't have it 8. You didn't have it 8. 800. 800. Oh yeah. At 800. You didn't have it 9. You didn't have it 9. You didn't have it $9,000. Is that 1,000? Yep. 1,100. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. Have $1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 11. Sold. $1,000. Sold them $1,000.
318 straight. 318 straight.
No.
Oh.
I'm over there at 1,000.
Oh wait.
Hang on.
Y'all want to partner up?
What do y'all do? You're at 1,000, right?
Well, you're at 1,000 right now. Y'all want to split it, do 750, 750, and it gets at 1,500? Y'all good with that? All right, how about we do 750, 750 for 1,500? So that's 318, Jim and Peggy Jansen. And then we're going to split the 750, 375 and 375 between 84 and 524. Laura's Lovely Lashes and A-Line Auto Parts.
Went to 318. 750 goes to 318.
Correct. 375 and 375 on the other two.
The other one's going to be split by 84 and 524.
Yes, correct. Laura's Lovely Lashes at 84 and 524, which was A-Line.
$227.
All right, lot number 227, less than 50. Less than 50 to go. I'm gonna be honest with you, my wife just texted me and said, how y'all doing? I said, we're doing really good. These kids are benefiting, and we're getting close to the end. We've got a couple pages left. 227, Emily Melton, Wimberley FFA, Market Rabbits. Who's got 500?
600, 7, got 500, 600. Yeah, 600, you don't have it 600, you don't have it 7. It's 7, you don't have it 7, you don't have it, that's Dad. It's 700, you don't have 7, you don't have it 7, have it 7, 8. It's 8, you don't have it 8, have it 800, you don't have it 808. It's 8, you don't have it 8, have it 800, have it 7, 8, have it 800, 800. It's 800, you 7 here, you don't have it 8, have it 800, 800, 800, sold. $700 sold them. 700.
119, which I'm going to get them one of these days. Hunter Industries 120, Colorado Materials 119 and 120. 119 and 120. All right, this is lot number 228, Ken and Mendez.
His mom puts in tons of effort. She is our adult leader for our Dripping Springs 4-H club. Cannon has a market goat, lot 228. They get a cool basket and a pretty cool picture. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty neat.
It's 4, 5.
Looking for 5.
It's 500. It's 600. It's 600. 600. 6, 7. It's 7. 8. 800. Now 8. 8 down. $9,000. $1,000. It 1. $1,000. $1,000. 1,000. So $900 out of front. 900. 106.
106. West San Marcos Dove Hunt. Congratulations, Cannon. Good job, buddy. Y'all can go to the backdrop. Y'all are good to go, brothers. Good job. All right, that finishes up page 12. And Keely and I counted these pages 1,000,000 times last night.
Harper.
We're getting towards the end, I promise. We're starting off page 11 with Harper Anderlich. Harper Anderlich, Wimberley FFA. Again, this is a market steer. We've got a couple steers to sell in a row. So let's make these year-long projects bring what they should. Harper Anderlich, Wimberley FFA, market steer.
$1,000.
1,000.
1,500. 1750. 17.5. It's 1750. 1750. It's 1700. 2,000. It's 2,000. It's 2,000. Got 1750. $2,000. With 2,000, $2,000. Steer project, guys. Now 22.5. Thank you. Hit 2.5, 22.50. 2.5. Hit 2.5. 22.50. Hit 22.50. 22.50. So 2,000. 22.5. Now 5. Now 20. Hang on, young man. 25. Roy, stop them. 25. Harper, come back real quick. We're not done.
We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Stand right in front of them flowers.
25. Anybody else? 25. Gonna sell it now? You're on top. So 22.50. 164.
22.50. Thank you, McCoy's. McCoy's Building Supply. Hey, let's put our hands together for Mr. and Miss Davy. They have had a long day, had a long week. They've been here all week. Big supporter of our kids. Thank you, Davies. Appreciate y'all being here.
Wait a minute.
Hey, you know, we've said it. I'm going to say it as many times as we have to. We need to support McCoy's because they support us.
Absolutely.
You know, I'll drive past that orange box a little further down 290. It's not that far to go to McCoy's and do business with Mr. Brian McCoy and the McCoy's Corporation. So thank y'all. Appreciate you being here. Hey, this is one that I missed on our senior list when we were doing that this morning. I started to say last night, but it was this morning. This is Soledad Casares Soto. She's a senior at San Marcos, president of the West San Marcos 4-H, treasurer of the FFA. Hey, listen to this. She's going to be a cyclone going over there to Iowa State. Hey, they raise corn and cold is what they raise in Iowa. Corn and cold, remember that. She's studying to be a vet. She's been a vet assistant intern at Southern Winds Veterinary Clinic. Let's make sure we send this senior off to Iowa with a little support.
It'll work out for us because when there's 4 feet of snow on the ground, she can stay inside and study her biology and chemistry.
No doubt. Let's sell.
Get a steer project.
Market steer. Market steer.
1,000. Over and a half. 1,200. 1,500. 1,750. It's 1,700. 1,750. Now 2. 2,080. 2,250. 2,500. 2,500. 500. 25. 2,500. So 22.50, right? Same way, 164, McCoy's Building Supply, 22.5. That's where I got you. 22.5, 164, McCoy's. Thank you much. Congratulations, young lady. Good luck in Ames, Iowa.
Hey, congratulations. Good up there. Good luck up there where it's cold and they raise corn in Iowa. This is lot number 231, Dripping Springs 4-H, Audrey Wilkes.
Oh, swine.
Look at that smile. How can you not resist that?
607. It's 78. You can have it at 88. You can have it at 800. 800. Get 809. You can have it at 89. You can have it at 809. Now have it at 100. Not $1,000. Get $1,000. You can have it on 1,000. Have it at 1,000. Have it at $1,000. It won. You can have it on 1,000. You can have it at 1. Have it at $1,000. $1,000. He's out, right? Kobe,
looking for $1,000.
$1,000. You can have it at 1,000. You can have it now 11. Now 12. Now 12, Kobe. You have it over 100. You have it 12. You have it over 100. It's 12. You have it over 11. Have it over 100. 1,200. 11, 12. 11, 12. You have it over 100. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. So $1,100. 1,100. Buyer 2.
565. Barley Elshire.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got 1,100 right here.
Hey, I got 1,100 right here. Y'all want to split some more and make it bigger than that? I got 1,100 right here. Do y'all want to outbid 1,100 together? Or we could go 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, and it brings 3,000. You all right with that, Terry? You good with that, Terry? Split it up. All right, we're going to split this 3 ways, Michael. Michael. Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
We're going to split this 3 ways.
Okay.
For.
Whoa.
2 ways. This is 500. All right, we got 1,000. Hey, you're going to have to do the math, Michael. All right, we'll give him a chance to talk for a minute. You're going to have to do some math for me, all right?
I'm sorry.
I know y'all are having a good time up there.
No, that's our fault. Say it and start. Help me with them.
All right.
Wait, here he comes again. You make sure you get it right.
Buyer number 565, Barley Elshire.
565.
$1,000. Buyer number 95, Tommy and Silva Kezar, $600.
That's on 95.
95, so we're at 1,600.
600 on 95.
And Terry, you still good with 1,000?
Terry's picking up the other 1,400.
No, he's just going to pick up 1,000, so we're 2,600. I apologize. We're at 2,600. 1,000 from Ag Boosters.
1,000 on Dripping Springs Ag Boosters.
1,600. $2,600.
2,600.
All right, I'm making it back to my list.
232.
232. Caden Coulthorpe, Wimberley 4-H Club, Market Rabbits.
Caden Coulthorpe. It won't. It's 600. You can have it at 600. It's 7. You can have it at 7. You can have it at 7, 8. At 8. You can have it at 800. 800. Got to be 8. Now 9. Hit 9. You can have now 1,000. Go. You can have it on. You can have it at 1 on. You can have it at $1,000. You can have it at 1,000. Have it at 1,000. So right here, $900. 900. What number is that?
$900. 199. Oh, we're up here. We're up here. Sorry, 106. I was looking past that. I apologize. 106, West San Marcos, Dove Hunt. Congratulations, Caden. Good job, buddy. All right, we're going to move on to lot 233. Alyssa Tate. Again, this is a young lady from Johnson FFA, the new program. Market Poultry, 233. Alyssa Tate, Johnson FFA.
This is the second ever and last in this sale from Johnson. Oh, you were first. We gave the guy earlier today all the credit.
She's the first and the second.
She's the first and the third. We had one between her. All right, new high school in Buda. You don't hand it here. You don't hand it for 5. It's 5. You don't have it 500. You don't have it 5. You don't have it 4. You don't have it 5. It's 500. You don't have it 4. You don't have it 5. 600. It's 600. You don't have it 105. You don't have it 6, 7. It's 7. You don't have it 8. He's out 800. 8, 9. You don't have it 9. You don't have it 8, 9. 900. You don't have it 8, 900. So $800. Sold him 800. Buyer 50. Kohler pot 800. Buyer 50.
Mark Jones, Kohler Pot, you're good? Straight? What was the total on that one?
800.
800, Mark. 800, Mark. Thank you.
800 to 50.
All right, moving on. Lot 234. 234. Ryan, Ryan, right? Ryan Kaiser, sorry. Dripping Springs FFA with a market rabbit.
7 in the back, 800. 89, you're out, Kobe. You got to be 900, sir. Now $1,000. It won. You hit it 1,000. You hit it 1. You hit it $1,000. It won. Down. You hit it 1,000. You hit it 1,000. So your way, Kobe, 900. 792, 900, 792.
Travis Marr family, 792.
792. Lauren and Travis. Better get that right.
Travis and Lauren and Travis.
He don't sleep on the couch.
235, where you at, Cheyenne? Yeah. Hey, this girl has a fitting name for the project she picked this year. First year to show, she's nervous, I can tell. Don't be nervous. Hey, the bigger you smile.
It's payday.
Yeah, it's payday. But this young lady has the perfect name to sell a market swine. Let's get some money, give some applause for Cheyenne Bacon.
All right. Here. You hit him with $1,000. You hit him with 15. You hit 2,000. You hit him with 2.5, 5. You 25. You hit him with 5, 7.5. You hit 3,000. You $3,000. You hit him with 1, 2, 3. You hit him with 32, 3. You 33. 200. You hit him with 2, 32, 3. So $3,200 sold him 3,200.
3,200. Cheyenne Bacon. We've got our buyer's pot put together. Congratulations, Cheyenne. Not a bad first year. Hunter Industries, Sunset Construction, Bettina and Travis Mathis, Barley Elshire Group, Davy Plumbing, DS Lions Club, TEK Construction Inc., Anderson Cattle Company, Odell Equipment, and Dominique Peel. Look, Jeremy didn't even get any love on that. That was all Dominique that did that one right there.
Caleb Clark, 236, beautiful 4-H. Caleb Clark, 236 with the Swine Project here.
Senior, he's a senior. He is a senior. Somebody's yelling at me.
500. You didn't have it 500. 600. 600. You didn't have it 600. You didn't have it 7. It's 7. You didn't have it 7. You didn't have it 800. No, you didn't have it 8. $9,000. 12.5. 15. You didn't have it 2,000. 2.5. 5. 20. You didn't have it 5. 5. 7.5. 3. 31. You didn't have it 2. You didn't have it 1. 2. 3,200. 32. You gonna be 3,200, ma'am?
We're at 31. We're at 31 here. Does somebody want to outbid them?
32. Have it 1, 2, 32, so $3,100, $3,100.
Good job, Caleb. Good luck, buddy. Thank you for being here all these years. We're going to read the mail. Loudon Excavating, Cecil Clark, Patty Haverda, Gilbert Sandoval Memorial, Gunnar Thames, and the Kohler Pot.
Next lot.
237. Man, I've known this young lady. Actually, I've known her dad forever and ever. She's been showing since she was 9 years old. She's a freshman in high school now, started when she was really young. Market Swine, Beautiful H Club, Anniston Hill.
Oh, you didn't have a sale here. You didn't have a 600. Yes, 600. You didn't have a 7. You didn't have a 7, 8. You didn't have a 8, 800, 800. Now, you didn't have a 900, 1,000. You didn't have a $1,000. 1,000. You didn't have a 1,000. You didn't have a 1, 11. 11. You didn't have 11. Where y'all split it at? 11. You didn't have 12. You didn't have got a new fire burning 11 here. Now 1,200. Y'all are both out. 1,200. You didn't 11. You didn't. Roy's in 1,100, 1,200. They're both out, Eddie. 1,200. 12. You didn't have 11. You didn't have 1,200. You didn't have 11. 1,200. $1,200. 1,200. 1,200. You want to do 700 each? You got 3 of you?
Three, five, six.
356.
$500. And is that Gilbert
500.
Sandoval or is that Rudy? That's Gilbert Sandoval Memorial. $504. And I'm going to tell you, he told me he was done about 22 lots ago. 22 lots ago. Davey Plumbing, 504 for 500.
500 from 504.
I like it. I like it when he said, put me in, sure. Hey, at Rodeo Austin last year, or 2 years ago, that cost me about $22,000 by saying, sure, put me in. 316, or Texas Farm Bureau for 500.
500.
Is that it?
1,500.
1,500. Sorry about that. 1,500.
So-
Good job, Aniston. $1,500. Good job, Aniston. You can go to the backdrop. Hey, so 15, 3 at 500, 15.
Yep.
Hey, on Aniston Hills, we had Gilbert and Emily Sandoval, Scott and Shannon Dahlstrom, Carl and Donna Dahlstrom, Triple S Feeds, Gunnar Thames, and Rex and Debbie Lyons. I think this made up that first. That was all right, hey, this one's lot 238, Tyler Even. So Tyler's had a blessed year. And he said, you know what? I have one of my good friends that's standing right next to him, this little bitty young man, Benjamin Soto from earlier, that had a steer project, and we were one hole out. He was one hole out of the cell.
The old crying hole.
The old crying hole. Tyler said, and I want everyone to listen to this, Tyler said, you know what? I've had a blessed year. I'm going to donate 100% of the money that my lot sells for to Benjamin to help him and help some of the cost that he has incurred. So we're selling a rabbit, I get it, but 100% of the money, look at that. That's where it is right there, Benjamin.
Great job, Tyler.
100% of the money is going to go from Tyler to Benjamin Soto. So this is actually, we're selling a steer, and it says rabbit. It says rabbit, I get it, but he's giving the money to Benjamin.
600. You didn't even find $600. You didn't even find $600. He's donating the entire purse.
100% is going to this other young man up here to help pay for some of his costs for his steer.
I got 600, Miss Jansen. 700. 7. You got 7, 8. 800. Now 9. You didn't have it 8 9. Roy's in. You have it 8 9. Get down. You didn't have it 8 9. You didn't have it 8 9. Now $1,000. 1,000. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1,100. 11. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 1,100. You have it 1,100. 1,000. You have it 1,100. So $1,000. That's $792. 1,792. That's the mayor's, right?
Hey, Tyler, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. That's the kind of stuff that is good. Hey, as we're getting the next lot up here, Lone Star Cattleman that I talked to, and he said, man, it's been a rough year, no events. We really don't have the money this year to bring it. We're going to bring a little bit. He said, We're going to bring a little bit. Well, he just turned in add-ons, tune up to about $7,500. All
right.
Thank you, Trey. Thank you, Lone Star Cattleman. Appreciate what y'all do for our kids. Appreciate it. All right, next lot. We're moving on to Mackenzie Whitworth, Jack C. Hayes High School FFA with a market lamb.
Now 7. It's 7. Now 8. It 9. You hit it 900. Now 1,000. You hit it $1,000, ma'am. It 1,000. You hit it 11. You hit it 1,100. 11. Now 12. You hit it 1,200. It's 1,200. You didn't have it. 1,200. Have it 1,200. It's 12. You didn't have it 1,200. Sold $1,100. Sold them 1,100. Right there, Kobe. Get their number right there. No left. There you go. He was just walking by, so I knew somebody had to get his number. Oh, we got a sheet.
We're going to split that. We're going to split that between 305, Eric and Alicia Herzog, and 44, Patriot Erectors. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate y'all being here. Patriot Erectors. Got that?
Are you bringing the sheet or not? It's 305.
305. Let me
And
see that
44.
again just to be safe. Where's that sheet? Hey, where was that sheet you just had? Sorry. 305.
305.
Eric and Alicia Herzog. 44.
44.
Patriot Erectors. That's an even split right down the middle. Our next lot is Cersei. Cersei is how you say the last name. Cersei.
Lot number 240. Lillian
Hey, and this is
Cersei.
her first year. She's a first-year exhibitor. Lillian Cersei, Dripping Springs FFA with a market swine.
You didn't have it 500. You didn't have it 600. This is 600. You didn't have it 600. This is now 7. You didn't have it 7, 8. At 8, 9. You didn't have it 900, 9,000. You didn't have it $1,000. It 1. You didn't have it 1,000. You didn't have it 1. You didn't have it 1,000. And it $1,000. Roy, we there? 900, 1,000, 11, 12. Hit 13. You got to be 13, Eddie. 1,213. You didn't have it 13. Have it 13. You're in. 13. You didn't have it 13. Hit 13. You didn't have it 13. 1,213. Have it 13. Sold. $1,200. Sold them your way, Jeff. $1,200.
How about Brian Wilkes, buyer number 427, Trademark Floors, 427.
427.
Yes, sir. Trademark Floors. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate the support.
1,100. 427. Barrett Collins, lot number 241, Dripping Springs FFA with a GOAT project.
Right in front of the flowers there. All right. Like I said, Barrett Collins, Dripping Springs FFA, Market GOAT, lot 241.
I don't know. All these boys in Hayes County they nervous to come up here by themselves or what? It won't. You could have it 500. If I would have it 500, have it 5, 600. It's 7. You could have it 8, 9,000. Have it $1,100. 11. You could have 11, 12. Have it 100. 13. 13. You could have it 13, 1,300. 13. You could have it 13, 1,300. You could have it 13, 14. 14. Now 15. 15. You could have it 16. 16. You could have it 17. You could have it 18. 18. You could have 17, 18. So 1,700. Put it on 90.
Hey, y'all want to, Terry, you good with 1,000, 1,000? Terry, you good with 1,000, 1,000? We'll split it, get them a little bit more. Let's do that. Let's do 1,000 and 1,000.
2,000, 90 and 2, right, Terry?
90 and 2. Let's make that $2,000. Good job, Barrett. 1,000 and 1,000. Tech Ag Boosters and Sunset Construction and Excavation.
Thank you much.
Moving on to lot 242. We are 32
242.
lots. 32 lots till the end. This is Finley White from Wimberley 4-H Club with a market swine project.
It won't. You didn't have it 400, 500, 600. It's 7. You could have it 7, 8. At 8. You could have it 8, 9,000. You could have it $1,000. Now 1,100. 11. Now 12. You could have it 1,200, guys. It's 1,200. You could have it 13. It's 13. 14. You didn't have. You out again. 1,400. It's 14. You didn't have it 14. 14. 14. Now 15. 15. You didn't have. They're out. 1,500. 1,500. If then you'd have it 14, 15, you'd have it 14, 15. Sold right in the middle. 1,400, guys. 1,400.
4-1 Lone Star Siteworks, right?
41.
Lone Star Siteworks, 4-1. Thank you. Appreciate your support.
41 straight.
Hey, and on that one right there, Aaron Concrete
is going to add, as add-ons, going to add 500. Lone Star Paving is going to bring another 300. So thank you, Jim. Appreciate those.
On the last lot? Well, that's add-ons. I got you.
All right, we're moving on to lot 243, Dripping Springs 4-H Market Rabbit Project, Sienna Gonzurek. Sienna Gonzurek.
I can't believe you got it again. It won't.
Exactly, she said. Gonzurek. Gonzurek.
You didn't have 3, you didn't have 4, 500, I got 400, 500. You didn't have 5, you didn't have 4, you didn't have 5, you gave me 4, now 5. You 5, 600, you didn't have 600, you didn't have 600. It's 600, you didn't have 7, you didn't have 7. It's 7, 8, you didn't have, got to be 8, ma'am. 800, you didn't have it, got to be 8, Eddie. I got 700, 800, now 900. Terry, you didn't have it 8, now 1,000, ma'am. It 1,000, now 11, you didn't have it 1,100. 11, you didn't have 11, you didn't have it, now 12. It's 1,200, you didn't have it. You want to split it? 11, 12, 600 each. Sold, 1,200. Put 600 on 106, is that right?
600 on 106.
Put 600 on?
600 on 8.
Number 8.
600 on 8.
Wimberley alumni, FFA, Wimberley FFA alumni. 600 each. $1,200, 600 each.
Hey, before we sell this next lot, all right, hey, this next lot is Roman Benitez, San Marcos FFA.
Roman Benitez.
This young man is a senior, one of the ones I missed on that list, so I apologize, Roman. Roman Benitez, senior, selling his market lamb.
1, 500, 600, it's 600, 7, it's 7, 7, 8, 800, 900, they're out. 900. 900, 1,000. $1,000. You could run one, 11, have $1,100. 11, you could have 11. You could, I was just checking with the other guy, $1,100. 11, you could have 11, have 11. Sold $1,000. Sold them $1,000.
All right, we're going to be 8, which is the Wimberley FFA alumni. 8 for half of that. The other is 455 Ultra Industrial Motion. 455 and 8, split even. 500, 500.
Sold them for 1,000.
Hey, we're gonna finish up our chicken poop bingo. Well, this is fitting. Our $200, right? $200 gift card goes to Blaine Iben. Congratulations, Blaine. Thank you. $200 gift card for chicken poop bingo. Hey, this young lady and her family know nothing but hard work. Y'all, most everybody here has probably noticed we don't have the Burke boys this year. Our boys home here in Dripping Springs that normally shows goats. This young lady was the leading force when they had it. I don't want to say did all the work, taught those boys what it meant to feed those goats, raise those goats. Unfortunately, due to COVID, their school would not let them participate this year. That doesn't mean we shouldn't participate and support Miss Allie Kirky. Let's sell Allie's project. Market lamb.
7,500. 2,000.
2,000.
22, 22.50. Hit 2.5, 22.50. Hit 2.5, 25. It's 7.5, 27.50. 27.5. Hit 25. You do it at 7.5. You do 3,000. You never do 232. Yeah. 4. It's 7.5, 4,000. You do 42.50. Hit 2.5, 42.50. So $4,000. Sell them 4,000.
We're going to split it.
831.
831, Travis and Bettina Mathis, and 2 Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Look at there. Y'all know exactly where to stand. I like that. This is
This is 246, Isabella Coach Mansky. I'll remember that or forget that next year. You're going to teach me again, all right? Isabella Coach Mansky, Wimberley 4-H Club with a market lamb.
600, 7, you can have it at 8, you can have it at 9, hit 9, you can have 1,000, you can have it on 1,000, you can have it 11, 12, hit 13, hit it 14, 15, hit it 15, hit it 14, 15, hit 14, 15, that's where I'm at, you can have it 14, 15, hit 15, you can have it 14, 15, hit it 14, 15, so $1,400, so
$1,400, $199, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Thank you, Miss Coach Mansky.
Here comes Cameron.
Lot 247, Cameron Medley, Wimberley FFA with a market lamb.
Hit 1, hit 500, hit 5, 600, you can hit 600, you can hit 5, 607, hit 7, you can hit 8, you can hit 8, 8, 9, 9, you can hit 900, hit 9, now 1,000, you can hit 1,000, now 1,100, 11, you can hit 11, you can hit, get your wallet out, 1,100, now 1,200, hit 1,200, you can hit 11, 12, hit 12, you can hit 1,200, 1,200. So, $1,100, sold them, $1,100.
Hey, this is what it works out about. We're going to split this. We're going to split this and make it 2,000 total, 1,000 each. Buyer 165, Harris Road Company.
165.
And then we got the feed store, 123, King Feed and Hardware. Not only do they have feed, but they sell hardware. Hey, thank y'all for making that work. That brought that kid more money. That's what it's all about. All right, moving on. Look at here, Keely. We're on sheet 14. Hey, them albas are thick.
Right.
Thick. All right, we're on top of sheet 14. We have 2 sheets, 1.5 sheets left. So let's finish strong. 248, Rebecca Alba, Dripping Springs FFA, and this is again a market steer.
Yep. Got a steer for sale. You want to get $1,000. You're 12.5, but 15, but 2,000, 2.5. I got $2,000, 2.5. Hit 22.
Looking for 2,500.
22.50. Hit 22. But 25. Hit 5. Hit 500. 7.5. Hit 7.5. 27.50. Hit 7.5. Yeah, Mike. 27.5. Now 3. 3,000. Hit 3,000.
3,000. Looking for 3,000.
Hit 3. Now 2.5. 32.50. Hit 2.5. 2.5. 32.50. 32.50. Hit 30. 2.5. Hit 32.50. 32.5. So $3,000.
$3,000. Is that back here? 565.
3,000.
Is that y'all? 565.
Just need a number.
565. 565.
565.
Barley Elshire. Barley Elshire. Not going to forget that. I promise. No, I'll forget it probably. Barley Elshire, 565. Congratulations, Rebecca. We've got another market steer. We have another market steer.
Carson
this is
Gardner
a Gardner.
from Dripping Springs.
This is a Gardner, right? All right. I remembered the face, but didn't know the first name. This is Carson Gardner from Dripping Springs 4-H Club with a market steer.
We won't
15.
Nope, 15. 15, 17 and a half. Hit 17.
Looking for 1750.
Hit 2,000. 2.5, 5. Hit 20. 500. 25. Hit 25. 700. 2750. 27 and a half. 2750. Hit 27 half. 700. 2750. 27 half. Hit 2750. Fire here. 700. 2750. Now 3. Hit 3,000. 3,000. So 2750. 164. McCoy's Building Supply. McCoy's Building Supply.
McCoy's Building Supply. Yeah, 164.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got McCoy's down. 164.
2750 to 164.
Yep, 2750, 164. Good job. Yep, you're good. Congratulations. All right, moving on, lot 250. 250. Wow.
What are we doing, Bradley?
This is lot 250. Bradley Burcham, Wimberley FFA with a market swine project.
Rip on, you hit hand over the 400, hand over the 500, over the 500, you hit hand over the 400, hand over the 500, it's 5, hand over the 600, you hit hand over the 7, you hit hand over the 7, it's 7, you hit hand 7, you hit hand over the 8, 800, 800, 800, 800, it 8, down to the hand over the 8, 800, you hit over $1,000, now 1,100, thank you, 1,100, you got 1,000 up front, got to be 11, Jim. 1,100. You get 1,000, you get 11, you get hand 15, 16. It's 16, 15, you get hand 16, you get hand 16, 1600. Yeah, 15, 16, you get hand 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. Travis, you sure spend more freely with her standing by you. 1,600.
We got
15, 16.
We got a decision maker up here now.
So 1,500, so 1,500. He's afraid to spend it when you're not here. That's what it is.
Buyer number 9393 Links Contractors. 93, 2,500. I'm kidding, 1,500. Hey, how about while we get this next lot up here, Harris Road Company doing about $2,500 in add-ons going straight over there to the table. Thank you to Harris Road Company for being here this afternoon. Aria Cope Clark, Beautiful 4-H Club, Market Swine.
1, you hit him with 500. You hit him with 500. You hit him with 500. You hit 500. You hit him with 500. You hit 500. You hit him 500. You hit him with 500. You hit him with 500. 600. You hit 600. You hit him with 500. 600. Y'all in the same place. 7. You hit him with a 7. You hit him with a 7.
Aria Clark.
800. 900. You hit him with $1,000. You hit him with $1,000, Mike. $1,000. You 1,000. You hit him with right there. You hit him with 1,000. You hit him with. I'm in Roy.
We're out over here. We're out over here. 1,000.
1,000. 11.
Yep. 1,000 right here.
Roy 11. 11. You hit 1,100. You hit 1,000. You hit 1,100. 11. You hit 11. You hit 11. You hit 1,100. So $1,000. Sold them 1,000.
We're gonna split that, JP. 1,000. Y'all got it. Y'all gonna split it, or what are we gonna do? We got 246, JP Jansen, 316, Texas Farm Bureau. Thank you, JP. Thank y'all.
316 and 246 for $1,000.
316, 246. All right, we're moving on to lot 252. This is a market swine project, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Clayton Wilkes. Good job, Clayton.
600. It's 600. 600. 7. You get 7, 8. Good 8. Down 1,000. 11. 11. You get 11,000 back there. $1,100. 11. You get 11. You get 11. 12. Now it got to be 12 now, Kobe. 1,200. 13. Yeah, 13. You get 14. 14. Hit 15. Hit 15. You get him 16. You get him 16. 16. 15. 16. Hit 16. You get him 15. 16. 1,500. 1,600. Hit 16. You get him 15. 16. 15. 16. So 1,500. Your way, Kobe. 1,500.
1,500.
Hey. 565.
565. Barley Elshire. I got it. Barley Elshire. Hey, so I'm going to say this real quick. The young lady in the gray silver belly hat, we've known each other since we were pretty little kids. Her father, Tommy Carlson, has been a longtime supporter of our youth. This young lady married into the Barley family, and she is continuing the tradition of supporting our livestock showing youth. Thank y'all, appreciate it very much. All right, we're going to move on to lot 253. This young man, again, is a senior from San Marcos FFA. He showed a market goat, Roman Benitez.
500, 600, you don't have 600, 600, it's 600, you don't have 600, $600. 7. It's 7. You done 7. You done 7. I got 6 up front, $700. It's 7. You done 7. You done 7. It's 7.
Young man's a senior, last time across the cell ring.
You got 7 over there somewhere. 700. You 600. 7, 8. Him at 800. But I got 7 here. 8. 800. 800. You done 800. Now 9. Get down. You done now 1,000. You down $1.80. You done have it on 1,000. You done have it on 1. You done have it on 1,000. You got to be 1,000, ma'am. I got 900 up front. $1,000. Now 11. 11. You done 11. You done have it. You done have it 1,100. 11. Sold $1,000. Sold them 1,084 and 524. Is that right?
It's not near as fun saying A-Line. Yes, that's correct. 524, A-Line Auto Parts, and 84. It's a lot more fun to say Laura's Lovely Lashes. Laura's Lovely
84.
Lashes. Thank y'all very much. Lot 254, a market goat. All right, this young lady's got a plan, Michael. Miss Trista Briones, beautiful 4-H Club, showed a market goat. She's taking this money that she's making today. She wants to be a veterinarian and give back to these kids.
Oh.
Awesome job, love your plan. She's gonna go to the Texas A&M University, try to get into the veterinary sciences program. Best school, one of the best schools in the world. Somebody's shaking their head over there. But hey, we like them here in Texas. Let's sell Trista's project.
500, you can find the 5. You find 500, you can 600. Yes, 600, you can 600, you can 600, 600. Yes, 600, you can 5 here, 600. Yes, 600, you can 600. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now 1,000. You didn't have it on 1,000. You didn't have it.
For 1,000.
Back 1,000. 1,100 guys. You didn't have it. 11. You didn't have it. I'm with the dove hunt at 1,000. 1,100. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have it. 11. 11. You didn't have 11. You didn't have it. 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Sold it. $1,000. 106.
How about 106? 106. $1,000. That'll help with some vet bills right there. Oh, nope, not 106. Sorry. Frost Bank, 154, 500, 106, West San Marcos Dove Hunt, $500. 154.
Great job.
106. Good job. Congratulations.
Have fun in Aggie Land.
Whoop. All right, moving on to lot 255, 18 to go. Macy Cheshire from the Wimberley 4-H Club.
500, $1,000, 13, 13, you can 14, you didn't have it 14, it's 14, you didn't have it 15, 15, you didn't have it 15, you didn't have it 15, 15, 1500, 15, you didn't have it 14, 15, have it 14, 15, so $1,400. 1,400, 199, 1,400 to 199.
199, Wimberley 4-H buyers pool. Congratulations. All right, y'all good. Go to the backdrop, please. Hey, before we pull 256 up here, you know, Trey Powers understands how this works.
Absolutely.
Trey Powers, Citibank Mortgage, told me at the beginning of the sale, said, Jeff, what can I do to help? I said, man, we just need your support, Trey. I don't want to give you a number. We're just going to need your help. So he said, I got a little bit.
Right.
I got a little bit, Jeff, but I'm going to give you what I can. Well, his little bit grew today. Trey just turned in all of his sheets, spent over $10,000.
Wow.
Thank you, Trey. Appreciate what you do for our kids here at Hays County.
That's Trey Powers Mortgage.
All right,
it's a good time to refinance your homes.
Yeah, if you got to refinance a home, you can find it.
Trey can make it happen.
Hey, he may have to find me a new house after this week. I promise you. My wife may be telling me I might need to move on out somewhere else. 256, Maddie Wilson, beautiful 4-H Club. with a Market Swine Project. Market Swine Project. Yep. 500.
600.
Yep.
It's $7. It's $7.
Yep.
Where do y'all go? It's $800. $1,000.
Yeah.
Kohler pots at $900. You guys want to be $1,000?
Fine. We're going to put the X down on that one, is the way JP just told me. 1,000. We're going to split it.
1,000.
How about 6 and 6 to make it even a little more? We're going to do 1,200.
Like you saw.
6 and 6 right now.
So $1,200. 1,200.
How about we got 316 and 50? 316.
316 and 50.
Texas Farm Bureau and 50. Kohler pot, Mr. Mark Jones.
Buyer 881 is going to put 400 more on top of that and make it bring 1,600. 881.
Wimberley FFA, Market Goat. Peyton Smith, before you start selling.
Hang on. 881 is Jeff and Gaina Smith. They put 400 on the last lot.
Thank you.
Go for it.
Hey, so I know most people know the Smith family. Chris has been a huge supporter. I stressed him this year. You know, my wife tells me I need to delegate more. I try, but I'm just not very good at it, just being honest. But Chris took over and said, hey, let me help you figure out this COVID, how we're going to do this, how we can get it figured out. Travis and Chris, we had to adjust their plan a little bit. They said, let's just show them. I said, no, we got to actually do it, make a plan. But Chris, Ozona Bank, and all those people really supported us. Let's make sure we show him how much we appreciate him with his own child up here at the lot. Wimberley FFA, Market Goats, Peyton Smith.
500, 600, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, $9,000. You got to be 1,000, sir. Yep. Now 11, 1,100, 1,200. Now 12. Hit 13. Yeah, Eddie. 13. 1,300. Hit 13. 12, 13. 14. Now y'all are both out.
1,000 or 2 of them?
Y'all got it?
2 or 3? How many we doing? 3 of y'all? You thought I said 10, didn't you, or something crazy like that? No, I said 1. I just mumble a lot. I'm tired. So we got 3 people right now that are at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Dripping Springs math, we're at 3,000 right now.
3,100. Hit 1. You done 1. You done 1. You done 81. 31. Sold. $3,000. Sold them 3.
We have 263, 263, Will Conley. 242, Chris Smith. 275, and Travis just goes, dang it. I was going to say something else. 275, Mad Roosters. Victoria. Oh, wow, we're getting professional. I've only known her as Vicky. I was trying to, you're Victoria Cox. Hey, that's a new steer family. We're trying to make that work. That's the way we make this work. You know, you and I have worked together at multiple youth livestock auctions, and the single buyer thing works, don't get me wrong, and it's great that everybody comes out and do that. But here at the end, when we're struggling a little bit, us buyers looking to each other and said, hey, let's share the wealth. Let's keep these kids coming. I'm a preacher of every bid, but that makes a difference, no doubt.
Spread it out a little bit.
Hey, this young lady, is this Rain, right? Rain Mendez? Again, Rain's mother, along with Rain's help, we had a new sheep and goat family this year here. They had everything lined up to get their animals ready. Fell through right at the last minute. They called me and said, who can we call? I said, I bet Rain Mendez would help you. No doubt, Rain helped shear their goat, not just shear it for them, taught them how to do it so they'll know for next year, educating our youth. She is on the youth committee at Rodeo Austin.
Wow.
you know, she was going to be this year or last year. The whole committee at Rodeo Austin said, hey, that girl's from Dripping Springs. And I said, yeah, you got a good one. She does so much for our community, so much for our club. Let's sell Rain Mendez's Market Goat.
500, 600, 7, 8, 9. $1,000, 11, 1100, 11, 1100, he's 1,000, 11, now 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, now 15, 15, 15, 16, 16, it's 16, 17, 17, it's 17, Jim, 17. 16. So $1,600. Number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. Number 2.
We're going to split that between Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, which is 2, and 149 Lions Club.
1,600.
1,600. Is that what we said? 8 and 8. Yep. Sure. 800 each.
1,600
total. Split between those two.
Buyer
149. Yep. Good job, Rain. Congratulations. Thank you for your help.
The Lions Club and the Ag Boosters.
All right, moving on to 259. Coleman Crow, Wimberley FFA. This is a market swine project.
600. He's in. Wimberley now. 900 Jim. $1,000. 1,000. Now 11 Jim. 1,100. He's out. 11. 1,100.
Hey, this young man, his buddy said, you know what? You're looking a little shaggy. This is a youth auction. You need to be presentable, looking your best. And he really, he let his friends cut his hair with a set of pig clippers. What? Just a minute ago, so that he could look a little better. I need a haircut bad, but I ain't going to no pig clippers for a haircut, I promise you. Set of pig clippers out in the barn right before we walked across. Got a haircut to look presentable.
The one who thought he could cut hair or the one that let him cut his hair? 1,200, 1,300. He needs a haircut. Y'all add some money to it. 13. Now 14, Eddie. 1,500, 1,600. 16. You don't have 15, 16, 16. You don't have 15, 1,600. 16. You don't have 15, 16. You have 17, 17, Jim. It's 17. You don't have 17, 17. Hey, why did he cut his initials in the back of your head? 1,700. It's 17. 17, 16, 17, 1,700. 1,800, 1,900. Travis, 1,900. Yep. Now $2,000. 2,000. You 2,000. Jim, what are you going to do? 2,000. $2,000. 21, 22. Travis, 2,200. 2,200. You have 22. 21, 2. You're out, Travis. 22. You better check with the boss.
You're at 21 or 22?
Eddie's
21?
at 2,100.
These people want to give you 500 more to get this kid up a little higher.
Eddie
You all right with that, Jim? They want to do 500 more. You all right with that? All right, so we're at 20. We'll split it and give you a little bit more to spend here in a minute, Jim. Okay, that's even better for the kid. 15-15. How about 15-15? 1,500, 1,500. We're at 3,000, Michael, for the haircut. I mean, for the young man.
What y'all are going to do next year? Every kid's going to have his head shaved when
no
he
doubt.
shows in here. Sold $3,000. Sold him $3,000.
24, Victoria Cox.
How many of you are
Matter. She said she has a secret. I'll let y'all figure that out. The other 1,500, I'll put them right back on your table, Jim. The other 1,500 is going to be split 3 ways. So 1,500 on 24, 500 on 124, 124, which is Dahlstrom Family LP, 500 on 119, which is Hunter Industries, and 500 on 14, which is Asphalt Incorporated.
So 500 on 14,
Thank you, Mark.
500 on 119, 500 on 124, and 1,500 on 24.
And that 20 was Victoria's Secret Cox. All right, moving on.
Holden Young.
This is my little buddy. Look,
260.
hey, Holden's got it figured out. He said, I'm a cute young man. I bet if I smile at these girls, I'm going to get 3 really cute little girls to come up to the front with me, try to help me out a little bit. So Holden got it figured out. Let's sell Holden's 260 market swine.
607, 7, you have it 8 down, you have 1,000, you have 11, 13, 14, 15, 1,500. I'm in the back at 14, 15, 15, 16, it's 16, you have it 16, you have it 15, 16, it's 16, you have 16, you have it 15, 16, 15, 16. Holden. Moms can be so embarrassing. 1,600. It's 16. You did hand it over to 15, 16. So 1,500 right in the back. 1,500. Sold at 1,500. 41. That's right.
Lone Star Site Prep 41. Lone Star Site Prep 41. Moving on.
Lone Star Site Work.
Look here. We're going to turn it right around.
Hudson Young.
Little brother said, hey, if you can do it, I can do it
let
too.
me have some too, huh?
He actually told me, he said, these girls like me a little better than they like my brother. I don't know one way or the other, but
I think he's got more.
we got 261 Hudson Young. 261 Hudson Young, market swine.
Here, 1,000, 14, 15, 15, 15, I got 14, 15, 15, 14, 1,500, 1,500, 1,600, 16, 16, you done have it 15, 16, you done have it 15, 16. So 1,500, sold it 1,524.
Dick and Doty Scott. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm asking your buyer number, Travis. Travis is enjoying the day.
Good job,
24, Travis Cox Plumbing.
Hudson. With all them girls, that 1,500 ain't gonna last very long. Them girls can go through that money now. I'm here to teach life lessons.
All right, we're going to go up to lot 262. This is the Soto family. We've got a market steer, Penelope Soto, West San Marcos 4-H Club with a market steer.
The last steer.
Thank you.
Oh, I got one more. No, you're next to last.
Next to last.
Thought I had it figured out. You didn't have it here. You didn't have it $1,000. It's 12. You didn't 15. 15. You didn't have it 15. 15. You didn't 15. You didn't have it 17. 15. It's 17 and have it 17. 50. You didn't have it 17 and a half. It's 17. You didn't have it 17. 50. You didn't have it 17 and a half. It's 17 and but I got 1,500 now. $2,000. It's 2. You didn't have it 2,000. You didn't have it $2,000. It's 2,000, you get $2 down 2.5. It's 22.50, 2.5, 22, 22.50. It's 2.5, 2.5, 22.50, 22.50, 22.50, Sell it right up front, $2,000, 2,164 McCoy's Building Supply.
Man, Brian Reed, it's what it's all about. You know, they're passionate about these kids that raise steers. Cattle, they understand the time and expense that goes into those projects. Brian Reed, thank you all very much. Appreciate it. Moving on to lot 263. Where's Kaylee? Kaylee
Tipton.
Kaylee Tipton, lot 263, Dripping Springs
Callie.
FFA. Callie or Kaylee? Kaylee. Look at there. I had it right for once. It's just like being at home.
I got bad information.
Hey, it's just like being at home. I have it right, and I get told, no, you don't. No, you don't have it right. But that's all right. We're all right. Kaylee Tipton, Dripping Springs FFA with the Market Swine Project.
have it a 4-5. It's 5, have it a 600, you can have it a 7. It's 7, you can have it a 8, you can have it 8 9, you can have it a $9,000. It's 1,000, you can have it a 11, you can have it 1,100. 11 12, you can have it 1,200. It's 1,200, you can have it 1,200. It's 12, 11, you can have it 1,100, 1,200, have it 1,200. It's 1,200, you can have 11, you can have it 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200.
All right, we're at 2. We're at 2.
2,100. You didn't give it a 1. So $2,000. 2,000. Terry.
We got 1,000 over there on Dripping Springs Ag
and
Boosters, and 1,000 on 8, the Wimberley FFA alumni.
You
8
betcha.
and 2. All right, we're moving on to lot 264. Michaela Verver, Buda 4-H Club with a market swine project. Congratulations, Michaela.
1, 4, 5, 500, 7, you have 7, 8, 8, 9, you have 1,000, you have 1,000, 1,100, 11, now 12, you have 1,200, you have 1,200, it's 12, you have 12, you have 1,200, 1,200, it's 1,200, I'm at 1,100, 1,200, it's 12, you have 11, you have 1,200, it's 12, you have 12, you have 1,200, 1,200. 1,300, 12, 13. You done have it 13. So $1,200 sold them. 1,200, 504 and 50.
Mark
David
Jones,
Plumbing and
Kohler Pot. And look here, Dad left. He got sad, decided, heck, I'm going to spend a little more. How about we got Davey Plumbing on the other half of that? So thank y'all very much. Appreciate it. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, this is a family I missed. This young man, Mr. Cole Krakow, last time he was here, there you go, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't gonna lie, last time he was here showing, he was like my little buddy Benjamin. I was touching his shoulder like that. Now I gotta try to stand up straight, and it's really hard with a bad back, I promise you. Last steer of the sale, Mr. Cole Krakow. Krakow Farms, been here all day, and the West San Marcos been here all day. They're a big part of that. KK Cattle Company. You're not a farmer, I apologize. Maybe you are a farmer. You are a farmer. Cole Krakow, 265, the last market steer of the day.
This is the last steer. And Cole's got the whole court with him. Cole in his court. It won't have it here. You can have it $1,000. You can have it 15, 15, and 15, 15. You can have it 17, 50. You can have it 17, 50. It's 17 and have it 2,000. It's 2 now 2 and have it 22.50. It's 2 and a half 2 and have it 22.50. Last one of the day. It's 22 and a half. You didn't have it 2.50 and have it 2 and have it 22.50. It's 22 and a half and have it 22.50. 22.50. It's 5 now 25. It's 5. You didn't have it 500 and have it 25. So 22.50 Roy up front, 22.50 McCoy.
164 McCoys. Hey, I bet if y'all need some Prefert gates for the farm, some equipment for the farm, we might be going over to McCoy's there in San Marcos and picking that up. All right, last one on page 14. Chase Haber, Buda 4-H Club, Haber, with a market swine. Hey, I tell you what, I like that dude. I saw it the other day in the pig show. I'll show you mine, you show me yours. Set your bucket down. I told y'all I had this hairstyle back in the 80s. That boy's got it going on. All right, let's sell Cole's project, Chase's project, I'm sorry, market swine.
600, you don't have it 600. It's 600, 600, you don't have it 600, 600, it's 600, you don't have it 7. It's 7, you don't have it 7, you don't have it 7, have it $700. It's 7, you don't have 6, you don't have it 7, 8. 800, 800, 900, $1,000. It won, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it on, you didn't have it 1,000, have it 1,000, have it $1,000. It won, you didn't have it 1,000, you didn't have it on, you didn't have it $1,000, 1,000. $1,000.
All right, we're at 1,000, Michael.
I'm asking for 1,000.
We're at 1,000.
1,100. You at 1,000 now? 1,100. 11. You didn't have it 11. You didn't have it 11. So $1,000. Sold them $1,504 and
504, Davy Plumbing,
318.
and 318,
504.
Jim and Peggy Jansen. Peggy Jansen. Jim's going, no, that's Peggy. Peggy might have to do some books or something to help pay the bill. 318 and 504, Jim and Peggy Jansen and Davy Plumbing.
267, Sydney Hippolito, Dripping Springs FFA.
I'm trying to flip my page, I promise. I'm struggling down here, I'm
It's
not going to
fine.
lie. We're on the last sheet,
We are.
Michael. We're down to seven projects left. 7 projects left in the total sale. Let's finish these 7 strong. Get across the finish line.
I know what the total is. So
Don't
you guys
tell
are
me.
doing good.
Don't tell me. We got lot number 267, Sydney Hippolito, Dripping Springs FFA, with a market swine project. 500.
500, 600, yeah, 600, you
Yep.
have 7, you
Yep.
have $8,
Yep.
$9,000, you 1,011, you
Yep.
have 12, you 12,
Yep.
13, 14,
Yep.
you got to be 1,500, yeah, 16,
Yep.
17, you have 18, 1,800, 18, you have 18,
1,800, Jim. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, 2,000, you have 2,000, you have so $1,900.
1,900, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters, buyer number 2.
Dripping Springs Ag
Thank you,
Boosters.
Jim, for being the contending bidder on that one. Come on up, Angel. Next to last turkey project in the sale, Angel Castillo, Dripping Springs FFA, again with a market turkey.
Oh, Miss Castillo here. 600. It's 600. You get 600. You get 600. It's 600. You got him 5, 6. It's 7. You get 7. You get 7. It's 7. You get 7. You get 800. 800. 800. You get 800. You get 800. 800. 800. 800. You get 800. 7, 8, 800. So 700, buyer 2. 700, buyer 2.
Buyer 2. Thank you. Congratulations, Angel. This is lot 269. Taylor Clark. This is Tay-Tay. Where's Tay-Tay? Where's she at? She's got a cap on. I didn't recognize her. I thought I had somebody else up here today. This young lady's family has been a staple here at our county livestock show. Grandmother works hard in the barn. Mother works hard in the barn. It's a family affair, supporting our kids. Let's send Taylor out with a little support. Taylor Clark, Beautiful H Club, Market Swine.
600, 7. It's 7. 8. 9. Get 9. You $900,000. You want. You $1,000. You $1,000. You $1,000. Now 1,100, Eddie. Now 12. Now 13. You 13, 14. You 15. You 15, 16. You 16. You 15, 16. You 16. You 15, 16. You 15, 16. So 1,500 buyer 15. 1,500 to 50.
Yeah, 50. Mark, you know, all those cold mornings, hot days, standing out on the side of the road, helping direct traffic. It ain't near as much fun as supporting these kids. Thank you very much, Mark. Hey, I want to Commissioner Lon Shell just handed me some multiple add-on sheets while we get this next lot up here. Adding up the 2 sheets, right at $3,000 from Commissioner Lon Shell. That's our community supporting him, and guess what he's doing? Coming right back and supporting our community. Thank you, Commissioner Shell. Appreciate your support. All right. Uh-oh.
Hagen Field.
My second favorite redhead. No, sorry, Hagen. I know. But sometimes it helps, Hagen. It really does. This is lot 270, Dripping Springs 4-H Club, Hagen Peel.
Hayden Field.
This is Keely and Roy's grandson. Let's make sure we get this one done.
15, 17, 15. 16, 17, 17, 1800, 18, 19, now 2001, 21, 2, 3, now 4, now 24, 4, 500, 600, 607, 27, 7, 7, 7, 27, you want some help? You 78. He's got it. He's already got it. 2800. 27.8. 2800. Okay. Jim's good with it. 4,000, 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5. So, 4,500, 4,500. Wow, Hagen. All right, we got 1,500 from number 2, Dripping Springs Ag Boosters. We got 1,500 from 831, right? Travis and Bettina Mathis. And we got 500 from each of these.
117, 117 Lone Star Paving. 535 Jim and Jancy Covington. 14 Asphalt Inc. Good.
14, 117, and 535, whatever, are all 500. That's 1,500, and we had 1,500 from each of the other ones.
Hey, Brent McCulloch from over there at the buyer number 199, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool. Again, remember, they didn't have an event this summer.
Right.
They've been just busting it, figuring out ways to raise money for these kids. Not done yet. They said they've looked at their books more than they have, but it's for these kids. Every Wimberley 4-H kid is getting another $150 added onto their project, about $6,000 more dollars. Brent, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool, thank y'all for what you do. Appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. All right, lot 271. We are down to 3, Michael. 3.
We'd be out of here by 7 if you quit talking so much.
3 more. 271, Catherine Pendleton, Wimberley 4-H Club with a market swine.
5, 600, 7, 13, 14, 15, 15, got to be 1,500. 15, you got 14 with you, 1,500. 15, you 15, 14, 15, 15, you 15, you 1,500, 1,500, 15, you 14, 15, you 14, 15. So $1,400 sold them, 1,400, 199, 199. $1,400 to 199.
You got that one figured out, Michael? Sorry.
The guy you just talked about, Wimberley 4-H Buyers Pool.
Down to 2.
They just bought a lot for $1,400 and put $150 on every Wimberley kid.
Down to 2. Lot 272. This is our last swine project. You'll recognize the last name, Lineweber. This is Nita's grandson or granddaughter. Sorry, Clara. This is Clara Ann Lineweber, Wimberley 4-H Club with a market swine project.
700, 9,000, $1,000, 1,100, now 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,600, 15, 16, 17. It's 17, 17, 17. It's 17, 16. You're out. Is that Matt? You're out. 1,700. 1,700. 16, 18, 18. There's Jim. Look at Jim. 18, 19, $2,000. How much? 2,001. You didn't have it them on. You didn't have it 21. It 2, you didn't have it on 1. You didn't have it them on 2. You didn't have it them on 2,100. 2,100. I got 2,000 right here. 2,100. It won. You didn't want. You didn't want. Sold. $2,000 sold them. $2,000.
Hey, I looked over here at Jim a minute ago. Hey, Michael, I don't know what he was doing, but he was reaching deeper in his pocket I'm guessing he was digging a little deeper. Can't tell you how much we appreciate it, Jim. 119 and 120. 119 and 120. 119, which is Hunter Industries. 120, Colorado Materials. 119 and 120. 119.
119 and 120, 1,000 each.
Man, we are, I think we're there. Are we there?
This is last, but definitely not least.
So this is, again, we've talked about rain. We've talked about rain already. So she said, hey, I don't want any accolades for me. I think probably it's because she's tired of hearing me talk. But she said she wanted to turn it around and say thank you to everybody that's been supporting all of the kids today. Thank you to those people that have been supporting our kids here in Dripping Springs. This kid's got a good heart. It's in the right place. Let's sell lot number 273, last lot of our 2021 Hays County Livestock Show sale. Rain Mendez.
All right, guys, congratulations to everybody in Hays County. You've had a great sale. You've had I got some totals up here and they look good. You've had a great sale. I know it hasn't been a perfect condition with the sound. Thanks for being patient with us and dealing with us. But just an honor to be here, guys, and congratulations. Let's sell Miss Mendez. Come on, you'd have it at 500, 600, you'd have it at 78. You'd have how much? You'd have it at 9,011. 11, you'd have 11, you'd have it 1,100. 11, you're 12, you'd have it 1,200. You're 12, you'd have it 13. You're 13, you'd have it 13. You're 13, you'd have it 13. 13, you're in. You're 13, you'd have it 13. 14, you're 14, you'd have it 1,400. You're 1,300 now, 1,400. Now 15, now you out, Kobe. 15, 16, 16, now 17, Kobe. You'd have it at 17, you'd have it at 18, 1,800. 1,900, Kobe. 19, you'd have it at 8, you gotta be 19. Now 21, now $2,001.
Man, it'd be cool to end the last one at 2,000. I mean, 21. I'm just saying, can we figure it out? Are we at 2,000?
21.
It'd be even cooler to go for
21,
more.
22, 3, 4, 5, 2,500, 600. 2,600. You don't have it 500, 600. Yeah, 600. You don't have it 500, 27. Kobe, 27. You're not done yet. Now 800. Terry,
y'all are y'all contending bitter on this one, Terry?
28.
You're back there in the back, right, Colby?
So, $2,700 to 727.
So 565, which is that's our friends at Barley.
Let's get those first.
500
500 from each. They want to do 1,000 split.
So who's the buyer?
Back.
All right, our buyer is Pecan Park, Pecan RV.
838 bought the last one.
Bought that one outright, and then
Pecan Park, Riverside. Hey, how appropriate is that we end with those guys? He probably sold you the
no
first
doubt.
lot.
Thank
sold
you.
The last lot. Can't thank y'all enough for being here tonight.
And then they said, hey, this young girl, I like the story, I like her heart. 565, Barley Elshire Buyers Group said, we'll give another 500. And then 95, Tommy and Silva, I probably said that right, Kezar, did another 500. So 95 and 565 did 1,000 together, 500 each. I don't remember where we were to start with. I've lost my train of thought.
That'd be 3,700.
27?
37.
$3,700, Ray. Hey, let's give everybody here a big round of applause. You know, it takes a bunch of things to make this happen, but this is worth it all.
It is. Hey, last year when we ended, y'all had done like on our sheet over $500,000 something. I don't know what y'all did. 500 and something thousand. You did 500 something thousand, then you had your add-ons. I think you had $1 million sale, right?
No, we were close. We were 890 last year. Just being honest.
That was a goal. I'm not going to lie. I said, hey,
So right now,
we're going to get there one of these days.
right now today, y'all did 521,600.
All right, let's give a big round of applause. 521 across the block, not including any add-ons. Thank you. Thank you to our buyers. Thank you to our board. Thank you for everybody for being here today. Be safe going home.
From a young child, some of the best lessons we learned about work and about ethics and about responsibility, they came out of the 4-H program and out of the 4-H club. And we learned from the adults that fed into us, and we're proud to give back to that. The Mock Ranches Group is a team of land specialists across the state of Texas. We're based here in Hays County, and today we are one of the premier farm and ranch land real estate teams in the country.
The Mock Ranches Group at Keller Williams Realty is a diverse group of individuals who work together to bring value to our clients and our communities through knowledge in the land industry. Each team member comes from a different background with years of experience in a wide variety of land-related careers. Whether it be a hunting property in South Texas, an equine property in North Texas, or a rice farm in East Texas, a Mock Ranches team member will be able to help you with all your needs and help you achieve whatever goals you might have.
We do have a residential team here in Hays County as well. We'd be proud to work for you. I want to wish all the kids good luck in the stock show this year. Go get them.
Our next sponsor is a longtime sponsor of our Hays County Prospect Show, or our Hays County Livestock Show, and that is Capital Farm Credit. They've come to us again this year and said, how can we help? Truly amazing partner we have in Capital Farm Credit. We have additional sponsors of our live cast, Modern Roots, Bentley's Firearms and Indoor Range, Southwest Erectors, Purcell Electric Incorporated, Texas Farm Bureau, the Hays County version of Texas Farm Bureau, Bugmaster. For those of y'all that don't know, we are sanitizing the facility every morning and every evening. Bugmaster has done that at no cost to Hays County or to our children. Mariposa Cleaning Services, Independent Title, JP Jansen Crop Insurance, Mad Roosters, Jim and Peggy Jansen, Cunningham Orthodontics, Odell Equipment, Barbecues Buyers Group, and then Ozona Bank. Again, all of these sponsors we came to at the last minute when we decided we would like to do a live cast, and they are the ones that made it possible. If you do business or are friends or know any of the people that we've mentioned, please reach out and tell them how much you appreciate them supporting our kids and them supporting our event for the week.
We've spent the majority of our life